laughing, but I wasn't the one choking.
Okay.
I was the one choking, but I wasn't laughing.
So we have somebody choking, we have somebody laughing. Everything's going great. My chat
Yeah.
is not coming up. I have to fix that. There we go.
Yeah, shit can fucking happen.
Okay. My model was completely sideways for some reason.
Huh?
Hooray!
You know what's the best way to start off the stream?
What are you doing? You're breeding the dragon. Okay.
No, we don't have a bar that can do that, so that's the only time it's gonna happen.
What kind of freak abomination did you make?
Yeah, it's all sad face.
Oh! No, it's not. Wait, is that sad now? I can't tell. I have to lean in just to see because it's so small on my end.
Yeah, it
What
looks
the?
like his mouth is like about to drool.
You made a pug of a dragon there.
Dragon pug.
You made a dragon
I
pug.
want to
There
see
you
that now.
go. Dragon pug.
See, I don't even know how there's a way to pick the mate because
You
it's
you
You
just
don't.
don't
random.
you don't. It's pure random.
No, but like when you click on it, you can't always do it. It's just like
It's
Oh
a
yeah,
it's
you
a
can only do it once per 24
once every
hours.
24 hours.
oh really?
Yeah, for
Uh-huh.
the breeding. That's the pace of
And if
it.
somebody else does it, well, you gotta wait another day.
Yeah,
Nobody else can.
Oh,
only one person a day
Oh,
can do the breed. I think it's the same with the fight.
yeah.
Feeding, anyone can feed it. Everyone can make it a fat ass for some reason. Whatever.
Yeah, the saddest fuck template. My
Check
homebrew
number 9. Let's go.
saddest
Mimic
fuck
check
template.
9, vibe check 18. There you go. I doubled your mimic check on you.
and let me lower it. Oh,
Egg of
Damn it.
15.
Those some pretty high
okay, good.
averages.
Yeah, and now if we
Fuck
do get in a
yeah!
fight, we're just gonna roll twos. It's all good. Like the entirety of last Thursday. Also,
What up,
who's Fluffy you
Adrian?
and me? Hi, Andy. Good to see you. You missed it. You're not the first one here. You're not the one able to breed the dragon. The dragon's already been bred.
Oddly,
You
you can't feed
lose.
it bread.
You can't feed it bread. No.
Where'd I put my lighter?
You ate
Anyhow,
it.
Ah, shit, it's in the other room.
so just an FYI, Twitch, I currently am fighting off some kind of phlegmy, not really a cold thing going on. I don't feel sick. I'm just like really phlegmy. It might just be
Yeah.
allergies.
I was about to
Yeah, I
say
was gonna
it's
say it's
literally
probably
just
just allergies.
allergies because welcome to fall.
Because in California, when everything is just like desert and dry, you know, leaves don't fall from trees. Leaves just turn completely straight into dust as they crinkle and disintegrate in the heat.
Oh,
So
Fuck
now there's just a
that.
bunch of fucking dust everywhere.
oh,
Fuck them.
Yeah.
that sounds weird. Your
Yeah,
country,
well, in
your country's weird.
well, our country is also like in 30 different types of climates.
Yeah, that's
So I
true.
just
Yeah.
I mean, America comes in 30 different flavors. You are the Baskin Robbins of the
yeah.
I'm
world.
pretty sure we had each kind of,
We do have each type of major climate, including rainforest.
yes.
Although that's like way the fuck off in I want to say
Oh, lovely.
I don't even know.
Anywho,
Any
so
point being, desert fall just makes all the trees turn to dust because leaves just crinkle and crumble.
Ew.
Yeah, it's awful.
so once
Anywho,
Dev's done his coughing fit, I
yeah.
guess
So
he can do the
I'm
recap.
gonna keep coughing for like the rest of these 9 hours.
Oh, lovely.
But anywho, welcome back to Ghosts and Gunslingers. We left off leaving the wolf camp of Yoitsu, making our way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, but we're not homebound.
Damn it, he
Um,
beat me to it.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. As we left through the the high plains, had a few minor random encounters that don't really matter too much. But hey, we talked to an entomologist who was tracking butterfly migration.
Hmm.
Uh,
Give
well,
birth.
no, oh yeah. Uh, fucking Citra decided to give birth
I
because
didn't decide.
Yeah, Citra got preggers.
I mean you could have given a C-section, but no.
Wow.
Anywho, because you know, the the
1000.
boon of the Cat of Whimsy, she rolled up that she gave birth to a small litter of teeny tiny little jerboa kangaroo rats.
You can't,
These are actual fucking kangaroo rats.
she
In that,
gave birth to
so
actual gerboa.
yeah,
Weren't they demonized Jerboa though?
Yes.
they are demonized first tier because you became demonized literally the night before.
Uh huh.
Uh, in which uh I guess
Got
Ophelia
little
decided
demon
to
jumpers.
be kind of like their nanny for the day, and decided to say, "Hey, what's better than one Jerboa in a bandolier? Six Jerboa in a bandolier."
Yeah,
You
she's just
just
not getting them back.
yeah,
She just stole your
you
kids.
loaded it on up, got a whole bunch of baby formula, fed it into them, and they're taking care of it.
And I believe Citra has come up with names for all of them.
Oh God, yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, I told you. Remember, it's in my notes.
Yeah. Okay. So you
Oh
you
yeah,
want
that's
you want to
right.
tell us what you named your lovely kids?
Yeah.
Let's see. There's Persimmon, Clementine.
Why the fuck is the font so huge? Use like 30 size font.
Because okay, I don't know where the font control thing is on there, and when I copy things over, things get weird. And
Never, ever, just go straight to copy. You
Oh
say,
boy.
paste in format. Oh my god, I hate you.
Oh
good.
boy.
Paste text only.
By the way, the it's, yeah, Lucy, have you ever seen my notebook? The
I
font looks
don't think I
bigger as
want
you go
to.
down.
I hate it.
I don't think I
I
want to see
hate how
it.
you write your notes.
I mean, I get it.
Anywho,
I'm blind, but even I don't use like size 30 text. That'd be insane.
Yeah, I'll also just. They're all
anywho,
random.
There
yes.
you go.
Persimmon.
Persimmon, Clementine, Haruka, Kiyomi, Sudachi, and Yoko.
Cool.
Because you ran out of names for citrus fruit. Yeah, you didn't want to just say, hey, I'm gonna call it grape, because that's a grape fruit.
I mean, to be fair, we could have gone like basic. Hey, your name is now Lemon, but no.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Citrus is evil.
I'm sorry, Poe. You know, it's not all of us are weak demi-humans incapable of eating citrus.
No.
That
Sad face.
But anywho, in case anybody forgot, as of today, uh, the uh, the little, what do you want to call it? Boon, I believe, was that your facial hair is self-conscious.
No, that was
And
before that.
Oh, that
oh,
was
yeah,
no,
before.
yeah.
she literally gave birth this morning. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, the day before.
Yeah, no, her air quotes random boon today was giving birth.
Yeah, okay. But anywho,
So
in doing so, we decided to take the little gerbil with us into Seven Fork to meet up with Major Alex Luis Armstrong. But we decided to put him on the side bench, save him for this session, and we decided to meet back up with Merline. In doing so, we bumped into Jack, of which uh, the party decided, you know what, he's actually being relatively hospitable, as he just, gave pleasant how do you do's, matter-of-factly's, and things of the like. Didn't really tell us too much about anything, but he did give a slight revelation to uh, Kiddo, to which she kind of got a little bit uh,
Huffy Puffy.
unsettled by that and headed on off out of session. She and Magna had a little bit of a heart-to-heart moment.
Oh,
Uh, but
Yeah, trying to
otherwise,
cheer her up.
Merla punched Edwin square in the nose,
oh yeah.
and
Like sister. Everybody
You
aims for the
know,
nose on Edwin.
It's so punchable.
He's just got one of those noses, man.
You know, it's been looking a little bit flatter lately.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why.
Kimiko fixed it.
I didn't.
You realigned it, you couldn't pull it out.
You just
But
stopped
anyway.
Got your
bleeding.
nose. Ah!
It pulls out knife. I got your nose. Welcome to being Voldemort.
Um, I will never understand why Voldemort didn't make a Horcrux of a grain of sand and threw it in the ocean.
You know, that'd be a pain in the ass to get. Yeah. Which one is it? I don't know. There's billions.
Yep. Also, who the fuck makes a Horcrux and a living creature that will eventually die?
Yeah, you know. Oh well.
Anywho. So, other than that, that's where we left on off with Jack just kind of waving off to the rest of you guys and disappearing within the crowd.
And calling Himiko dumb.
Who doesn't? And is Kimiko. God
No, I
damn
don't know what
it.
you're talking about. Her name's Himiko.
Yep. And after kind of, or I should say, also before kind of, as a character, berating all the other players of, hey, you have all these resources, you
We
fucking
did
use
do
them.
that. We did.
And as
do
a
that.
GM, I will say, hey, you have all these resources, fucking use them.
Or not. You know, it's your funeral. You do what you want to do. You
That
have
being
your own
said-
sad man's parade.
That being said, I will, publicly say thank you, Hunter, for not using, your wish to just completely solve the Lao Fang encounter, because I put too much preparation into it for it to just be wished away. So, as a GM, I will say thank you for actually, preserving a storyline. Although, still, as a character, Jack would just look at you and say, "Why would you not?"
I mean, yeah, obviously the logical choice if you had it would be to do it, but
As a DM, I thank you for not just wishing away a plotline.
you know,
It's the first plot line of my character has actually been a part of in my history as a player, so.
You know.
it's usually because you stay out
I
of them.
just wish away the UDA.
That's actually not possible because remember,
Yeah, it can only affect
as
so many
a
people.
general rule, a wish cannot be used on more than 1,000 people.
A normal wish.
No, me as a GM, I said this
You-
multiple
Okay.
times. Nothing
Oh,
that would
no,
affect
no,
more
Does
than
this
1,000.
only
You could wish
apply
away a
to
few
living
cities,
things?
maybe.
okay.
Could
Does this
you
only apply
wish
to
for
living things?
Could you wish for a Tarrasque to show up at their main
Yes, but they'd
HQ?
actually kill it pretty fast, to be fair.
Yeah.
And I wish for all.
They have a couple of level 20s there, probably.
Well, no, not just that. Cannons. The Trask touch is actually fucking pathetic.
No, I just wish all the.
The thing
Romans
is,
were
they
gone.
kill it, but can they keep killing it?
I mean, they only have to kill it. They only have to put it down once, then plane shift it out of there.
Yeah, it has like ass saves, just to let you know.
Its will saves are bleh. Its force saves are great though.
Also,
It's a giant monster.
But yes.
also they can just like pour cement on it.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, just in case it. What are you gonna do? Put in a hole and bury it. You know what happens
There's
Ready.
20
when we do
strength
carry?
checks.
Yeah, when we do karaoke, all of a sudden we free a Tarrasque. You know.
Well, actually,
Hey, when that happens.
this isn't in 5e, but it is in Pathfinder. When a quote unquote god spawn creature, which is like a bunch of boss monsters like the Tarrasque Horse, when a god spawn creature drops 0 HP and is in a state in which upon its resurrection it would be instantly killed, it actually goes into total dormancy. It just literally becomes invulnerable and
I am
mechanically turns into an object. It's just a dormant dead body, and it awaits for a moment to arise where it would not be murdered the instant it
See,
resurrects.
see, if you really want to fuck with the UDA, you just wish that the entirety of the UDA's land was a necropolis.
That's that would affect more than 1,000 people.
No,
even
no,
if
no,
you
no,
did that
no,
to all
no.
the cities.
It won't affect more than 1,000 people. It only affects the land.
Yes, that also affects 1,000 people.
No, no, no. Because then if they die, they become undead. It's not. It is an after effect. The wish is already to morph the land into being necrotized and all that.
No. not targets 1,000 people, affects more than 1,000
It
people.
debatable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would. You
Well
could do
then,
that to like maybe a
so
city or
but if you're
something,
saying
sure.
that by
But
that
not the
logic,
entire UDA fucking
Dev, by
empire.
that logic, then you can't make any wishes even involving rivers and shit, because eventually there's gonna be over 1,000 people who drink from there.
Yes.
So,
That I told you exactly that's how that
well,
works.
no, because literally the wish specifically states changing the route of a river and stuff.
Yeah, then get a regular ass wish, not a day
Oh
of the
my
flood.
Oh my god, why would I downgrade?
Because apparently you're trying to do something that that can't do. So yes,
Apparently,
that
it
is why
can't
you
reroute a
downgrade.
river, but it can kill 5 people.
It can
Fucking
kill
hell.
1,000 people.
Apparently, what the fuck?
You're
Your
not very smart,
concept
are
is
you?
your concept is skewed.
It's not a concept. You're just
Wait,
too stupid to
you
understand the
said I can
ramifications
have
of
it
how they work.
that the next 1,000 leaders of the UDA are just instantly killed.
Easily.
I love how we haven't even started session and we're already derailed.
We're already
And
thinking
also,
about
let's
how to.
let you know, you would immediately murderalize basically everybody in the cabinet and local, or not local, but the higher governments, because
We could totally
you
wipe out
know
the entire
succession
cabinet.
is the
Yes.
exact way that works.
To be
Yeah.
fair, we could totally wipe out all of the municipal power from them, and they'd be very, very, very lost for quite a bit.
Not really. It
Everyone
just
over
turned into a bunch
everyone
of
over the
one
rank
state.
of
Yeah.
everyone over the rank of captain.
No,
That's
starting from
more
the top,
than
the top
that's way more than
1,000
1,000.
ranked people minus Armstrong. Because
Yeah, I was gonna say spare Armstrong at least.
then Armstrong will become the new leader.
Actually,
And he'll
that
mourn
that
for
would
his
probably
older sister that you guys murdered.
Oh yeah, that's right. Anywho,
That's a
we were
problem.
walking and talking, and we were going to head to the UDA base, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Because was it?
Motherfuckers don't know what the fuck cause and effect is.
The effect afterward is fine. I just want to start the cause. I want to poison the well. I don't give a shit.
Dev. Quick
Yeah.
question: have you
Uh-huh.
ever once seen me think about the consequences of something?
I haven't seen you once think.
True.
It's a true statement.
Anywho,
Battle
so
Dragon! Hey, we won!
uh,
We are a winner. A winner is us.
a winner is you.
We have a crown now. Wee!
You're a
what?
winner.
You got a crown?
Our
Like this.
fucking... We won battle,
Nice.
so we get a crown.
Little Dargan.
Little Durgan's got a crown.
Anywho, so you guys are heading back on over to the UDA military base in Southern Fork.
Yes.
It's a little ways outside of the city, along a short road, and well detached from you know, the usual sprawling mess that is the city. Magna and Kiddo would, shortly catch on up, and the, I'm really surprised. Well, do you guys do or say anything before uh, properly arriving? More like, hey, ask Merle some personal questions on what the
Wait,
fuck she's been doing all
wait,
this
why are you
time?
asking personal questions? What's going on? Wait, what?
He's been training with Harvey.
Yeah, I mean, what else
I mean-
could I have been doing?
She's been training with Adam.
You
I
know?
do have a quick question for Dev. Did
Yeah,
they ever fix those holes in the wall?
what holes the mall?
Oh, in the fucking forts picture.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I would have by now.
Hey! Who wants to put a new
Yep,
hole in the
I'm-
wall?
The shadow one.
Actually, it would up to a certain amount, but I think it's too big. I think like the squares are too big for shatter. But you can break. I think a little bit of it. I'm not sure if you can target a specific area of a singular object.
Shatter, Pathfinder.
But
Shatter, let's see. Blah, blah. All intended objects with a certain size. It has both a size dimension limit as well as a weight limit of one
Yeah.
pound per level. You could shatter a 12-pound block. That's about it.
Okay,
Well,
aim for the bottom one.
you keep shattering like the bottom until it finally caves in on itself. I'll take you down at some point. I just have to keep chopping at the base like this is one big tree.
Just like looks at you, starts casting mending, outpaces you.
No, that's not fair.
That's cheating.
Anywho, so
I snap his neck.
guys, you guys head on over
Violence.
to the military fort. Uh, see, do I even have the picture still? I don't think I do. But
I wish that every UDA soldier of significant standing turned into a monstrosity.
GG.
They're all just mutants.
Um, but anywho, as you guys
Wives of all generals become pregnant by the same jackass.
oh my god.
I'd win.
Harvey's the
I
father.
mean, wait, what?
That's
You wish that the why?
welcome to hell. Deal with your own fortune or jackdaw.
What?
It's
I
not gonna
really
be.
just, like,
It's
look
not
over
gonna
the-
be easy.
Tucker just looked
We're
over
horrible
like,
children.
who wished this? Why would you want this?
Why have you wounded me so?
Also, thank you, Michael, for posting that.
What did Michael post? What has he done?
The military fort. And yes, just ripped it off of the Assassin's Creed.
Oh, you just grabbed it again? Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Michael. I actually appreciate
The
that.
fort we're going to. Yep.
But
We're
anyway.
back here again. It's been a while. It's God. How many sessions has it been since we've been here?
It was one of my
At,
first.
at least, 10, 15 plus.
Summer, like this was summer, like early 20s, maybe under
Yeah,
that.
no, this was a few sessions after I joined, so about 20, almost 20.
In
Anywho.
May 2022 of 1849.
You head on in. Chat up with the guards. Let them know who you guys are again. As they kind of like look on over to Magna, and they realize that she's here for a diplomatic
Yeah.
mission.
Yeah, she's just there for
Without
Armstrong, so to talk up
without
parlay.
too much difficulty, you guys are eventually let on in.
Merla's there to try to talk to more than just Armstrong, so she's probably gonna take her time talking for a bit,
Okay.
because she wants to speak to several of the heads to try to get stricter drug laws.
Yeah. They would kind of talk you up and ask you, say, what's up? Kind of set you off to the side until somebody can handle you, really.
I
But
am not a child to be handled.
I am mostly such.
She is a child to be handled. That is the truth.
I have my own children to take care of.
Sheila just looks on over and says, I don't think I have a bandolier for you. Maybe I can empty out my bag of holding. You can fit on in.
You know. God damn it.
Just don't run out of air.
Put Kimiko in the bag.
Yeah, yeah. Magna looks and says, "I think she'd fit. To be fair, I think we'd all fit. Well, maybe not me, but everyone else would fit."
Wait.
You eventually led on over to a
All right.
excuse me, led on over by one of the moderate ranking lieutenants, telling you that Major Armstrong is as of right now not incredibly busy, but he is expecting well something of a meeting happening within the next couple hours, so try to keep it short. But as you guys were let on in, you would see, of course, the amazing Alex Louis Armstrong in the flesh.
You know, full metal alchemist, Armstrong boy. You know,
Chrome Dome.
chrome dome, fabuloso.
You would see him
one little piece of hair.
His
Yeah.
one
Didn't we establish that he lost his hair because he keeps banging his head on the top of doorways?
That's how he lost the
that's
rest of his hair,
that's,
yes.
that's how we have ruled it, because he's so damn tall.
That's our canon.
You know.
You would see that the top of his office has a rounded out middle part that has been very obviously reframed with a different type of wood as the rest of the door frame.
Magna appreciates this, so she does not have to duck.
As you guys would walk on in, well, knock the door, and he would call for you guys to enter on in. You would see him doing handstand push-ups on his knuckles, just completely shirtless, showing off his entire back muscles as he faces away from you. You see his whole body rippling with glistening sweat and twinkling in some kind of light source. You're not exactly sure where that came from.
He has little do we know, he has the amulet of prestidigitation to always make him glitter.
You
You know
know,
what? Sure, why not?
that's just what the effect is of it.
He has a permanency of that on himself. Better.
Magna would just look at him. Armstrong.
Oh, is that General Magna? Hold on, I have a few more.
I think he's just showing off.
4,
To be fair,
35.
he's
No,
all-
I have.
He has a
I
daily
have to do
routine.
900 reps.
Yeah, he's showing off.
You're the one who barged in on me.
Magna just looks to Citron. To be fair, everyone doing physical exercise is not just showing off. I understand that you are small, but
You gotta like takes a bit and says, "Are there other people here?"
Yes.
yes, there's a group with me, and you have another visitor as well. So.
7, 8, 9, 900. To which he promptly sets himself down and stands up at his breathtaking height. He's, you've never really had another person close to his size for comparison, but you do see that Magda goes up to about his glorious mustache. He's about half a head taller than her. But he kind of like looks on down.
Wait, so he actually breaks into large size?
What do you mean? Magda's only 7 foot.
Yeah, 7 foot's where large size starts, isn't it? Or is it 8?
8.
Oh, it's 8. Okay, right. Hello, Light. You raided in to see the glorious
Bullshitter.
Louis
Three.
Armstrong.
Louis Armstrong.
Major Armstrong. Hello, the man.
Rar.
This is the man our party is talking to. It's nice to see you, Light. Let me give you a shout out.
Rar.
Yay, we
Rar,
have
takes me
friends.
snuggles, snuggles.
Okay, and you made it weird.
Don't let me forget this, are you?
But
Mediums
anyhow,
almost always
Yeah.
provide a target, in this case,
welcome
whatever has
everyone
been touched.
to our weird
some can
Dungeons
also
and
provide a
Dragons, not really
trajectory.
Dungeons and
In
Dragons
this case, though, I
game.
require a target.
Uh,
So I will
playing
be
Pathfinder,
able to link the fire
in which
effect. By linking root, touch,
we are
and
using
fire in this way, I will be
unoriginal
able to create a focus
characters in
that
our very
applies the
original
fire
homebrew game.
effect to whatever I touch.
So yes,
Isn't that how it's supposed to work?
You know. Also, Dev,
Uh,
no one
I-
heard you
I
at
don't know.
all. I think over the video that was
I'm okay
playing.
with that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you're talking about how we throw everything in a sandbox when we play. I think Light's popped in once or twice, so she knows that we're a bunch of idiots who throw in stuff and just we're having fun role playing and whatnot. So
Yeah, for
So
the
we
new
have,
people who
yeah,
might not know
yeah,
us.
so
But anyway.
yes, this
What
is
new people?
yeah. Oh hey, she came with 5 people, but yes, I am Lucia Crest, a VTuber, a demon, and it's nice to meet you all. The more, the merrier.
Share thief.
Okay, my side job is it's not my occupation. Okay.
Yeah, my side occupation is my occupation.
Listen, that's just a hobby.
Oh, okay then. My bad.
Yeah. I do that out of hours, you know. It's one of my hobbies, you know, like how people play piano. But I just go around stealing chairs.
Shaking my head.
People play piano professionally.
I mean, yeah, but there's also people who play it for, you know, as a hobby. It can be
Or
both.
I'm
being
just
punished by their
saying,
parents in order to.
don't let
Like,
your dreams be memes. If you want to steal chairs for a living, go right ahead.
I mean,
don't
yeah,
let your dreams be memes.
I mean,
Exactly.
look at the cost of chairs. Honestly, if you stole chairs and sold them, oh my god.
Why the fuck are chairs so
I
expensive?
don't know why they're so expensive. They're
They
insane.
really are.
Man, this is a session of sidetrack.
It is. Anywho,
Wow, we went off topic.
hey, well, we got raided. You know, we're hanging out.
We're in the entertainment business.
Wait, what?
And we're
This is a
failing.
business?
Since when were we entertaining?
Fascinating. I mean, you know,
Sure,
whenever
totally.
anyone gets hit, I laugh.
Wow, that, you know,
Get
that's
the beating
true.
stick out.
Every time Edwin gets punched, an angel is born.
We need
But
a
anyway.
counter for how many times he gets his nose broken.
Oh my god. Well, we're at
Oh,
2.
Right now it's 2.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time,
By the end of the campaign,
that's
he'd be
not
rich.
a lot, but it happened.
You know?
Anywho, so as Alex kind of like looks on over to all of you, you know, glistening in his own sweat, he would immediately perk up as he says, well. Seems like a whole bunch of old and new faces." As he, you know, goes on over to Magna, holds out his hand. "Wonderful to meet you again."
Yes, it's good to meet you as well. And she'd take his hand.
You can see the both of them flex their forearms as they both attempt to squeeze and pop each other's knuckles off.
Let me go
As,
visit the Citra. I want to see them arm wrestle.
he kind of goes on over to Citra and he's like, "Huh, welcome on back, Citra. You've gone and shrunk shorter."
I did not get any shorter.
Maybe I've been eating my vegetables then. And he just kind of goes on down and pats you on the head. He has to actually bend his knee for that
Yeah, he
one.
like bends at the knee just to reach down and actually pat you on the head. His entire hand is like the size of your head.
Easily.
God. Short people problems.
Goes on over to
People got no reason.
goes
Wow.
on over to Merla and says, "I've recognized Vantora anywhere." "Merla, that is you, correct?"
Yes, it's me. Nice to see you.
He just kind of nods and says, "Done and giving yourself a makeover."
I found
Quite
my
nice.
true self, I suppose. Yes.
But she just kind of holds out his hand.
She would go to shake his hand.
You gently, well, rather firmly grasp it, but gently shake it.
God, the
But anywho.
SpongeBob episode just popped in my
Firmly
head. Firmly
grasp
grasp
it.
it.
God dang it.
Oh my god.
Bunch
Anyway.
of nerds.
Grasp it!
Stab.
Anywho, goes on over to Edwin and says, You ended up turning blue."
Well, I
Shut up.
held my breath too much and it kind of stuck.
Oh my god.
He just kind of nods and says, "But I thought you had that weird key power that lets you not have to worry about that one."
That Dev absolutely hates.
"I don't hate it. I think it's useless."
I don't know, saved his
Definitely
life 3
people.
times now.
Has it only been 3?
Yeah, it's been about 3 times it saved
That
his
it
life.
saved his life.
Yeah, but it has-
merely prevented him from having to actually work to save his life.
Yeah, hey, well, that's better than not
Well,
working.
And
Roll,
almost,
with this roll,
had
that's
a-
saving his life.
almost let us catch a vampire.
We could have. To be fair, we could have caught the vampire, but we gave up on that. We could have. We totally could have.
I mean, we gave up on it. You cheesed it.
I mean, I already knew the answer because I figured it out while everyone else is playing around with pigs.
You know,
Got it. Could tell us like, hey, let's all do this. Then.
Well, no, because it was too on the nose that it's the nobles. Ooh.
Anywho, he then kind of like looks on over to Sabrina, Kiddo, and
Plus, I had fun watching you guys go through the sewer
yeah,
and hate life.
Sabrina, Kiddo, and uh
Yumiko?
Kimiko.
Yeah, Kimiko's new.
I was thinking Himiko. I was like, wait a minute,
Himiko.
that's wrong.
Her name is Himiko. Come
I
on.
can't remember what her real name was.
No, her
but
name is
Damn it,
Himiko.
Lucia.
bullshit stuck in my head.
Listen, one of these days I'm gonna force her to write Himiko in that Fey book.
Not gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
No, it's not.
Anywho, he kind of like looks that over, saying, "And who are these new faces?" To which Kiddo just kind of like looks at us and says, "I guess you could just call me Kiddo. I'm Magnus kid. Don't worry about me. I'm not really
Magna
part of this."
chuckles a bit and just kind of like pats her on the shoulder and brings her in close.
Well,
This is Kiddo,
You
and
see her-
she is my child, and she is a badass to boot.
you see her little Canis ears just kind of go flat, and she just kind of, mutters a bit. Yeah, I guess. Which Sabrina just like puffs out her chest and says, "And I'm Sabrina, and I
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Oh,
No, you're not.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
you're all
Nice
cool.
try.
Damn it! I even changed her name.
Keep doing that.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a while. And she kind of like looks on over and says, "And I'm Ophelia, and I have Jerboa." And she kind of flips her cape, turns on around, pops out her chest, and you see, thick little Jerboa, tucked away in her little bandolier, all kind of suckling on what can only be described as a small little sponge, uh, with a little tube attached to it, with a little bit of white fluid going into it, from other parts of the bandolier, all filled with baby formula. To which Armstrong just like looks it over and says, "Aww." Just like kind of goes on over and pokes one of them in the cheek.
Oh
It's
yeah,
so
those are citrus babies. The one you're poking right there is persimmon, I think.
Yeah.
To which Ophelia just kind of like looks it over and says,
Citrus
"No,
number.
that's Clementine. Persimmon's the one over in the top left. They're
all-
alphabetized."
Oh. She put them in alpha. I did not believe. Listen, I don't expect the succubus to put things in alphabetical order. I am amazed that she has that kind of coordination.
It's not that hard. She just kind of like looks on over and says, "What kind of mother are you, forgetting that your children are which?"
I don't forget which of my children are my children. These aren't my children.
It's been not even a full day.
It looks on over and says, "That only tells you how much farther you have to go."
I wasn't ready for this.
No one is.
No one's ready for parenthood. I can tell you about that. Especially when they hit their teenage years.
Ophelia just kind of like looks it over and says, "What is that supposed to mean?"
It means exactly what it means.
Don't they become like teenagers in a few months or something?
I'm not sure if it applies for actual animals.
He looks on over and says, "Oh, I thought you meant like you had a kid or something. And you would know the pains of being a parent."
Magnus looks. Uh-huh.
What?
I've had a kid.
What? I thought
Several.
Merlo was talking.
Oh no.
Motherfucker, you have two characters.
Yeah, Magnus the one in the limelight right now because nobody's talking to Merla, and also she's talking. She wants to talk after. She's not busy dealing with them right now. This is the party,
Oh.
so yeah, Merla's kind of taking a backseat, waiting for everyone to finish their things, while she's just kind of sitting off on the side, just arms crossed.
But anyhow.
So
And which, of like looks on over to Kimiko.
She would give a
And
small nod and introduce herself. My name's Kimiko.
a nod says, proving a bit young, are we? I feel like kind of like looks on over to everyone else.
I'm
Don't be
not a
yeah,
kid.
don't let her fool you. She's the oldest one here.
Well, besides Ophelia.
She doesn't count.
Yeah, no, not really.
Really just kind of shrugs, says, age is just a number.
Oh my god.
What?
I mean, it is.
I mean, yes, age is a number. You are not wrong by theory.
Nah, in practice too. Uh,
Shaking my damn head.
but
Anywho.
anyway.
But Armstrong, it's nice to see you again. How are you?
It's been an ordeal. Everything's been something of a hurry up and wait scenario, which we gotta rush and do a million things at once. And then there's just dead silence and nothing to do for long periods of time.
Well, I actually came to discuss hopefully prolonging a ceasefire. So,
I think that'll be rather easy to do since we're still reeling back from Jaleed's, well, attacks.
my
I'm
people
certain
wouldn't
that
have
you
to
are as
resort.
well.
Yes, and my people wouldn't have to resort to these tactics if things weren't so brutal.
He just simply nods and says, and the brass absolutely know that I'm no advocate either, particularly why they kept me behind this desk.
She nods at that.
He simply shakes his head. Maybe you would know that he hasn't even seen activity in well over half a decade,
Yeah.
specifically for this. But anyhow, as he kind of settles on down, saying, "So what's with what made you get in contact with the rest of these folk?"
Well, I was making money for my clan and they just happened upon me.
Hmm.
And we stuck together, I suppose, for a job, and they hung with me ever since. They seem to attach to people of strong motherly nature.
Don't most.
No proof.
You could have gone with Kadra. I'm sure she would have, enjoyed. No, she probably wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Now that I
it-
think about it.
yeah.
Probably would have.
Would have kicked you guys around.
Yeah, she would have beat you all up.
Didn't she leave
I'd
in the middle of the
probably
night?
be dead
Yes, she
by
did leave
now.
in the middle of the
Yes.
night.
Also, yeah, she would just get sick of all you and probably leave.
Yeah, once she got really annoyed at you, she'd probably just bounce. So, I mean, I said I was heading back to my territory, and you all came with me, so I figured you wanted to help, and you have been trying to help, so that's nice.
Which Armstrong just kind of nods and says, "Well, glad all of you seem to have, well, made something of a small, close knit community amongst yourselves." Um, kind of like looks on over. And, so nobody, really has to deal with them. Uh, and me and Lucia talking about things you guys probably don't really care about. Uh, unless anybody has anything they wish to do with Armstrong or Magna, the two of them will probably hash these out over the next couple of hours, uh, amongst themselves. Uh, but for anybody who wishes to, talk with them, we can say that they deliberate later in the day.
Yeah, basically they're just trying to get the ideas of how long of a ceasefire and whatnot, based
Yeah.
on how many of there are injured and dead and whatnot.
Yeah. But anywho, otherwise I'll just jump to where Merla has something to say with Armstrong as well as some other people, but he's right here, so we'll say that first.
Yeah. So,
I don't think I have anything to think of right now.
You're not gonna, you know, try and use the resources to put somebody that you can within your clan running for president or
Oh,
anything.
I mean,
I
you can
don't.
ask questions of Armstrong when it comes to political things. He knows the system. So if you
I
have
mean,
questions about
he,
politics,
he is he is relatively decently versed, you know.
But it's not gonna be a rat. You know that
well,
they're
yeah,
not gonna vote a rat in.
yeah,
Not without
but
cheating.
what you can do is talk to him about it and see his opinions.
Or heck, you could
Ask
ask him
questions.
to
I mean,
Oh
run.
God.
to be fair though, aren't most politicians rats anyways?
Yeah, behind their masks.
uh, we are talking out of game, so I'll give
Yeah.
you a freebie. But otherwise, that would have been one.
I mean, it's not wrong.
But anywho, still talking out of character. Does anybody have anything to talk with Armstrong about?
All right.
Anything you know
I'm gonna add. So okay, Armstrong, do you have any ideas of how the I don't know the politics and stuff? And I'm
how
thinking
to
of trying to
do
get some.
politics?
Well,
How-
not the politics. And I would like to get someone that treats, you know, these folk and humans the same. You know, would be for running.
Oh, well, I mean, they're actually, I don't know how you probably don't have too much contact with the people back east, but there is excuse me, a a beast folk party that is advocating for exactly that.
How are they doing though?
I mean, they got a lot of, pats on the back and, you know, commendations. But ultimately, they lack any kind of political power. Everyone can appreciate their appeal, but well, with the inherent nature of you know, the main two-party systems, nobody's really willing to toss a vote to a third party. I mean, everyone can agree with what they say. They just lack the power to
Support.
do so.
How
They
can
lack
we
support.
increase their power then?
Uh,
Getting people to be their voters, getting them an actual cabinet, getting them, you know,
you run for that shit. It's simply put.
you have to put in the effort, put in the time, get the people.
The money.
It,
And the
it's
money,
all
yep.
it all
It takes
boils
money.
down to people and money.
Yep.
Like
Sounds
everything
about
in
right
the
for
entire
politics.
world.
Yeah.
How much money would you say is needed?
Well, I mean that's a very
You'd have to
broad
ask them.
topic. It it's less about how much money is needed and
It's how much money you're willing to go
how
into the hole.
well. It's more about
Well
how
spent.
much how many companies are willing to lobby for those politicians. For he kind of like looks to the rest of you saying, there's a million, more specific ways I can put this, but as a concept, the way politics work is politicians run for presidency or for any office really, and as such, excuse me, people pay them and lobby towards you know those that they wish to run. In return, the politicians are expected to give some kind of benefit back, usually through the means of passing bills or laws in those people favors, the ones who lobbied for them. So say like, the farmers, there's a huge, voting group of farmers and they turn into something basically like a union and they're considered a voting bloc. If they lobby towards a specific politician, that politician is expected to have their interests in favor and benefit their subsidiaries or if and or the others, whatever else. So it's less about how much money you're willing to spend because the money doesn't technically go anywhere. It just goes to the campaign. It's really how many voting blocks can you get to agree to lobby on your person. Basically you use your money to advertise that politician to other voting groups.
Okay.
Which Kiddo looks on over and says, "So it's a popularity contest."
Very.
Which
Magna
kinda, like, looks on
nods.
over
It's
and
very
says-
much
your
so.
opponents and all that stuff too.
Well, again, there's another, in general, he does air quotes, term, but yes, there's
Yeah.
a lot more specifics going on, but as a concept, yes, that's all you need to do. To which Kiddo looks on over and says, "So it's just a popularity contest." Which Armstrong just kind of shrugs, says, "I mean, when is voting not?"
Have you ever thought
Merlin
about
just
running?
shrugs. It's also a poorly constructed tapestry of lies, usually. But hey, what can you say?
Well, I mean, do you know how many times politicians have not upkept their lobbies?
Uh-huh.
Probably
Of
all the
course.
time.
Politicians lying? How could
What?
that ever be?
Oh no.
But Armstrong, have you
Anywho.
ever thought about running?
Merlin just puts a lot of emphasis on that, covering her beak and just going, "Oh no, how could they?"
Yeah. Armstrong kind of like looks at Citra, kind of thinks a bit, and says, "Well, I mean, I am far more interweaved than I ever expect myself to be in politics, so I can't say that I haven't, humored the notion. But, well, simply put, it seemed like a lot of pressure that I wouldn't be expecting. Then again, as is the military."
I mean, it beats the
I
hell out
mean,
of sitting behind this desk job if you can actually have a voice, I guess.
He kind of like
you guys
looks on
didn't help
down.
stop the war.
Mm,
Well,
true, but
no.
don't.
Merlin looks and says, "No, not alone. He can't. He would still need a cabinet and people to work with him, and because
Yeah.
you need a certain amount of upvotes to stop such a thing. A
He just
single
shakes his
man
head and
can't call
says,
off a war."
"Well, it's not just about the tribals. It's about claiming the land we have already
Yes.
paid for.
Paid
For
who
those
for?
you, hmm? the the entire expanse of land from here to the west coast.
Basically, somebody said, "This is my land. You have to buy it off me," even though they didn't actually own it.
So you saying you own all that land?
By theory.
Yes. Well, we bought them from the Byzantines, who came here at least, I want to
So
say,
doesn't that
80
make
years
them
earlier.
a part of technically a citizen of the UDA?
No, they are seen as squatters in a sense. They were never registered within the either government.
He was just looking back and forth at everybody totally lost.
He just shakes his head and says, "For those of you who are unaware of history, uh, the entire land from, well, basically the center of the frontier to the entire western coast, that used to be owned by the Byzantines. They came here, scouted, I want to say, a little over 100 years ago, and simply claimed land. They're off from the mainland. They're a teeny tiny little island empire that is snatching up basically every part of the world. We we beat them off a while back, and as such, they decided to, rather than fight over land that nobody really lives in, they just sold it to us. Now we're occupying it.
So they were the first ones that didn't live here, that came here, saw it, said this is our land, and sold it to you.
Yes.
Welcome to Louisiana Purchase.
Yes.
It sounds
For
like you guys
anybody who
like.
is wondering, yes, this is the mirror of the Louisiana Purchase.
I know, but this is Citra in game. Like,
Oh yeah, no.
I
Oh,
got
we're
ripped
getting we're
off.
getting fluffy. Also, hi, Demon Wolf. How are
Hi.
you?
They basically said this is our
Hey,
land and
Demon
we're
Wolf,
selling it
since
to
you're here,
you.
the
It was never
glorious
theirs.
Louis Armstrong.
He just shrugs and says,
This
"Well,
land is my
Yeah,
land.
This
It's not
land.
your land. I've got a shotgun and you don't got one. Anyhow.
Yeah." But anywho, Major Armstrong just kind of shrugs and says, "Well, this is a debacle well over, 4 generations old. I can't really tell you anything more. But
Yeah,
in a nutshell, yes, colonists came here over a century ago, simply arbitrarily claimed land because they thought themselves as a more civilized society. And yeah, he simply shrugs like it's a debate almost a century old.
That's big.
Point
oof.
being is that if you think that this is ridiculous, it probably is, and logic is not going to solve it.
Since when has logic ever solved any human problems?
Just such a
Merlin
shrug
just
again.
shrugs at that. It's like leading lab rats around. They'll never listen or learn properly.
What does that have to do with
It's
rats?
just based on okay, well, okay. It's like leading a blind, deaf, dumb pig around. It only knows due to cues that it likes. If you
So wait,
lead them
you're
to something they
comparing-
like, they'll keep doing it.
But anywho,
You never.
Wait,
Is
is
this
there a
like
deed that says they own the land? Like, if we got that,
within the National Archives, it has like
Human
1,000,000
Six makes
copies.
money? Oh, there you go.
So
if we got the original.
we still have several thousand copies.
Anywho, you can't just go stealing land deeds.
It looks it over and says, stealing a deed is actually not that effective, namely because your name's not on it. It doesn't mean anything.
But
Out
hey,
of game. Citra just wishes her name's on the deed.
I mean,
Fucking well.
I mean, you
can
fucking
just
got
go
him
to
there.
the government and say, "Hey, I own everything from here to the West Coast. Get
That's
off
true.
my property."
That's true because it doesn't affect 1,000 people. It only affects the paper, and therefore, as long as you don't route anyone out of their homes, you're doing nothing to people.
Well, I was
Also-
gonna say the effect isn't affecting 1,000 people. It's just putting your name on the page. Now you going to the
Yeah.
national whatevers and lobbying saying, "Hey, this is my stuff." That can absolutely affect 1,000 people.
If
but that's not
you
part of the
tell
wish.
them to get off your land,
Well, I was gonna say,
Directly affects
still,
1,000 people.
well, that's not part of the wish, so the wish isn't
No,
concerned.
I understand that. That's why I'm saying.
wait,
it
but the
doesn't apply.
necropolis on their entire land isn't part of the wish either. When they die and become undead, that's just when they die. That's a
No,
side effect.
The effect isn't the zombification.
It's the necropoli.
The effect is infusing everybody with negative energy.
Well, no, that's their fault for being on the land for too long. That's
Well,
on
that's
them.
still a direct impact, so no.
Yeah, hey, they can leave whenever they
Anywho,
want.
Before
Out
anybody,
of game,
before we
did
do
we
anything
ever
else,
out of game? Did we ever do anything with that deed for the spider thingy?
it's in V's pocket.
Yeah, V took it.
Okay.
she.
Anywho, before
she
anything
left
else,
with it. So.
I'm gonna take a 5-minute break because I actually have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, quick little bathroom break.
All right.
And we'll take that.
Tea break.
Pee break.
Yeet.
Everyone can stare at Armstrong's glorious, glorious pecs.
I'm gonna take advantage of this and step outside. I'll be right back.
Okay, quick bathroom break. Wow, didn't even go in an hour before the first bathroom break. Look at us. Tiny bladders, every last one of us. Okay, be right back.
Eyes back. Three.
Okay, I am back.
Eye back.
Did everyone enjoy staring at Armstrong's glorious pecs?
Mid.
Oh,
Huh. Why did that just make me think of the noise the villagers make in Minecraft? God damn it.
The what?
The noise that the villagers in Minecraft make, like the noise. They- yeah, the Minecraft villager Squidwards. Ah.
I'm half tempted to do something along the lines of just, this is all my land now.
That'd be a great use of the wish, honestly. It'd really fucking throw a wrench in their plans because they'd have to rebuy every bit of land off you, or via forcing
Or
you to
just
try to sell it.
assassinating you.
Or, well, I mean, that too. I mean, if it's all owned by one person, it's not much of a war if they just kill you, because what are you gonna do? Stop them? Welcome to the corrupt
See,
side of the government.
I'm not
It's
gonna
like,
just
you
do.
and what army? The American army? Ooh, that's a good
Oh,
army.
that's a better army than I've got. I'm alone.
See, I just gotta wish that me, my descendants, or anyone I claim as a holder is, always ownership of this land.
I wish that I and my family lineage owned these lands.
Yeah,
You know,
legal, always.
under the
own
name. Well, to be
land
fair, under the name
legally.
of under the name of Thatch, if it is put under your name, which is a UDA name,
What's going on?
they can't just assassinate you for the land. That is right because you have a family name.
Oh, one sec, I think
The
Grandma-
land.
I mean,
If they
they
assassinate, if they
physically-
kill, yeah, they can kill Citra. But if her name is on the deed, that means it goes
Then
to her
next
next of
of kin.
kin. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they'd have to kill her entire family.
Anyways, let's fix it.
Yeah.
Deal. But I'll
Sorry?
be right back. I think Grandma just called.
Oh, okay.
Also, do you know how fucking hard it is to kill field rats? No.
They just keep repopulating. We killed 10 of them, and now there's 20 extra in their place. It's almost as bad as dealing with barn cats. Oh my god. It's so bad.
Lucia has a story for that.
It's not a fun story. It's a story that had to happen because otherwise they would suffer, but still the fact that you have to go out there and it's like these things are going to die or cause problems for other things in the ecosystem. I need to get rid of them. It sucks. It sucks so much.
I mean, I'm not going to tell a story because it's not appropriate.
It is definitely not appropriate for Twitch. But when you look at it, it's something that has to happen. There has to be a depopulation, or else things get out of hand. Of
I was going to
animals.
say, do you remember me telling you about my teacher's pet cat Scuba?
Scuba. No.
Okay, remind me to tell you that story later.
Okay, is that also not
I'm
Twitch
back.
appropriate?
No, it's similar to the.
Oh,
barn
okay,
cat.
yeah, okay. But yeah, no, because when animals are overrunning a location and there's no food for them there and they're dying of starvation, you'd make it quick for them, and then instead of them suffering or cannibalizing each other, it just being horrid.
Or
So-
worse yet, attacking
Attacking
the farm
animals, attacking people because they're
What are we talking
hungry.
about?
Oh,
animals. Feral
barn-
cats,
feral cats, yeah.
who are more than willing to
Yeah.
eat sheep.
Eat anything that they can if they can try to take it down. Honestly. So.
Cats are ballsy. No, they will. They will try to.
Anyway, off subject. Let's get back to the game.
Wow! Hunter of all people saying that.
Oh, Hunter has baby kids, so he's well sensitive.
Yeah, I know. I like kittens though.
Don't
They're
worry, they
adorable.
won't. They probably
Despite the fact that they actively try to assassinate him all the time.
You get mauled by Athena all the time.
I do.
She actively hurts you.
I think she confuses my legs for scratching posts on a regular basis.
We got cookies. Wow.
I want cookies.
Though
We
I
still
have
have
to earn
Oreos.
the cookies.
I ate all my white macadamia cookies the other day.
Lucky.
Macadamia cookies are the worst.
What? What do you
What?
mean?
Macadamia is not a real nut.
No, but it's yummy.
Neither are peanuts.
Well, okay.
Well,
Hey,
Anywho.
raisin
no,
cookies
they're
are-
legumes.
They
yes,
are
you're correct.
legume.
Anywho, everyone's here. So, back to where we last left in game was Citra asking, you know, Armstrong, did you ever, you know, would you ever run or something along those lines? But she said, definitely thought of the notion, but
Shut up, Hunter.
I'm
They're turned
not
off.
quite certain whether or not I'd, be willing to deal with the ins and outs of the daily stresses. And anywho, hold that thought anyway, because my mama just got home.
God dang it! Everyone back to back. We've hit the first hour. Now everyone's going and getting busy for a bit. Then we'll all come back. We'll reconvene.
Grandma was having trouble with her remote. The
Uh,
problem was
what
she was
kind of
using her
remote?
phone.
oh, she confused her phone for the remote for the TV.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I mean, timers do
Cell
that.
phone go back
Nothing you
on.
can do.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it's the phone.
I mean, depending on the kind of TV you have,
That's true.
No,
If you do have a Wi-Fi
if you have
like
a smart
TV,
TV,
smart
yeah.
TV, yeah, you
No,
you
this
could
is
probably hook it up to
the
your phone and turn it
this
on.
is a landline phone,
Yeah.
with the
Oh,
big old
okay.
button.
Oh well.
I was
Hmm.
gonna
Wait,
say
wait, wait.
because
Who the
I was gonna-
heck has a landline?
I mean, my
My
grandma.
my parents do.
Yeah, my parents do.
Okay, let me phrase this. Who the heck under the age of 40 has a landline?
We're not talking about
Oh.
somebody under the age of 40.
Yeah, I was gonna say my parents are in their 60s, but like,
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
I would get a landline because they're just
yeah,
yeah,
That's different. You don't go anywhere.
yeah, that too. But also, it's just landlines are cheaper.
Are
not
they?
to mention they're kind of more reliable.
Very much so. Yes, that too.
And
So we talk
use,
about
like,
anything
blackout.
phone related. Listen, my phone is Jurassic, and I'm okay with that. You know.
Then
You
anyway,
know, sometimes the old phones are better than the new ones, but anyways, that's a conversation for a different time. Back to game.
back to game. Armstrong said that he definitely, considered it, but he's not sure if he can deal with the stresses of leading the entire fledgling country.
Religious looks at him and says, "Looks like you've dealt with enough stress already." She just points to the top of it, like the top of her head.
He just pats his curled over and he's like, "This? Oh no, this wasn't stress. This was the door." As he points to the little, the notch in the top of the door.
A custom door frame.
She
Yeah,
she
that's
just
what I'm
looks
saying.
at that, blinks a bit, and looks back at him and says, "How?"
I don't look down very often.
All people
Oh,
problems.
sorry, the other way around. I don't look up very often.
Yeah, he kind of doesn't need to.
I've seen bigger.
Yes,
But-
you'd be surprised how many
Damn
times
it.
after you start splintering wood, you
Phrase.
start catching hair and tugging it out. Eventually, well, everything decides to fall off as a safety precaution.
You saw that it was coming out in patches, and so you just shaved the rest of it.
He looks on over and says, I use Nair.
Oh, okay then.
Use what?
Nair. Nair hair removal? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's a pretty popular product. I'm surprised you've never heard of it.
I like my
Yeah.
hair.
Nair in
Nair
that day and
hair.
age, magic
is
can replicate a lot
Allow
of
me to
things.
tell you. Nair is a female product
Yes.
that is used to thin and remove hair on the body.
Yes.
Yeah.
Other stuff uses it as shampoo.
I mean, there are guys who use it too, but yeah, it's generally used
Hey,
by
if you want a nice
females
smooth
to
body,
do their legs and stuff like that.
Sure.
We haven't gone time traveling just yet. They'd be mad at us.
Not in this campaign.
Yeah.
I mean,
I had a character go.
Yeah.
Michael, what
to
kind
the
of
multiverse.
Michael, what kind of tarot cards do you still have on you?
Oh boy.
Okay.
I still have the wish.
Oh my god. Wait, you still have. Oh my god. That's right. You still have the wish. You can fuck the UDA's entire day up at any time as long as you word it right.
And I
Oh
have the
no.
Survivor. That's pretty much.
Just those two, yeah.
I could make it that.
Yeah. You
The
can put your
original
name
people
on
of the
all the
land.
original land deeds.
Or all the original people of the land have legal ownership of the land.
Well, that's because they
Well-
won't know it, and the UDA won't care at that point.
Well, at that
The
point,
UDA would probably also just buy it back.
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, be
That's
very
right.
careful because yes, if they are part of their, they do own those areas.
Mhm.
Well, you got to be careful because if they're outside the UDA, well, then they're just going to conquer them like normal. If they're within the UDA, well, then the tribes have to abide by UDA statesmanship,
Yeah.
which, in a fledgling nation who has just been through a civil war, they are more than happy to bend over an irresponsible, unbehaving state and paddle its backside,
Bread
saying,
bonds.
"Yeah,
Listen, these people can't do bread buns. These people ain't Harvey. Who do you think they are? He could single-handedly destroy everything they love and own if he wanted to. With one hand.
see what happens when you have 116 as an AC."
You know?
And, let's see,
So
plus 72 hit.
Armstrong, what would happen if,
Mhm.
let's just say, theoretically, my name was on the deed that said they own the land?
Well, they'd probably laugh it off, but say maybe somehow you manage to get, I don't know, trace your ties back as an ancestor to one of the first signers, uh, you definitely get a sway in political powers, although you still have to share that with, you know, everyone else.
Even if
Who
mine was the name on the deed,
The
it
land
wouldn't work.
deed.
he looks it over and says, "Well, the deed that was signed on over to, the nation of, the United Dominion of Arcadia. So no one person owns it. It is you know, it is a province of the country. But say for whatever reason, you were the sole proprietor or whatever. You own a any amount of land. We're not even talking about this. Just this particular part of land that's privately owned by you. Uh, well then, for all intents and purposes, it'd end up something like De Silver, as he kind of points over on a map, where it's a small little micronation that is, for the most part, ignored by the UDA, and you know we just kind of pass it on by. For all intents and purposes, it is self-governed, self-owned, and everything in between.
Poorly.
So,
Merlin just points a finger and says poorly, I might add. But hey,
yeah,
it's a thing.
yes, but as we are still in the process of claiming land, as it has been purchased but not yet officially claimed, uh, for all intents and purposes, if you can somehow manage to legally own any amount of territory here, uh, the UDA would officially have no claims over it. Now, that's very difficult to do. It's not something as you like fence off an area and just say, this is mine, because it is still purchased land. Until it is claimed, you can go to any, official office and buy a plot for your own personal self. That is effectively what the IRC is doing.
So what if her name was on all the plots for the high plains then?
Simply put, the UDA would be forced to respect that as, excuse me, owned land. You have a choice to either make it, personally part of your own micronation, in which you'll have to go through a number of ways to legitimize that, or you can make it part of the UDA, but still part of your, you know, make them appoint you as like a state governor, and it'll turn into a state, and you'll have to abide by UDA laws, but otherwise you'll be self-governing. Basically, you would officially turn into a state or micronation. That is your choice. There's a bunch of paperwork to go either way. That being said, you would be able to have a say if, where, and when any government bodies move through, such as the movement of UDA troops. However, also you would have to populate it, put down uh, properly identified claims and cities. Simply put, claimed land that is empty is not acknowledged as claimed land. Doesn't matter if you fence it off. There's nothing in
What
it.
if
Nobody
they
cares.
what if they claim it
Isn't
as a
that what
wildlife
the UDA did,
conservation
though?
though?
They claimed the land, but it's empty.
I'm sorry.
You guys bought and claimed like
Yes,
all
that's
this
why we're
land.
populating it.
It's already populated.
Martha thinks for a moment,
Not-
and what if they claim it as a wildlife conservation?
That kind of thinks of it. That's a very good question. I am not part of that branch of government. I would not know how to do that. In theory, nothing would be allowed to be built in it ever. But, I mean, that's outside my field. You'll have to ask somebody else.
Martha just shrugs. Well, there you go. There's a good question for you to ask the higher ups there, Citro.
Either way, I should let you know. As a micronation, well, you'll have a lot to worry about because
They could just claim more.
UDOA will have numerous reasons to claim war. Should they have grounds for that. If you are part of the do turn it into a state, well, you'll have to abide by those, set down little cities and everything. And the IRC will still be laying tracts of lands regardless, since that was uh, that was a contract written with the government, not with the states. The states had nothing to say about it anyway. So while you'll get the boys in blue off your land, the IRC will still head on through.
But could I control what trains come through?
You could stop them from building them completely.
You'll have to petition for that, but yes. Simply put, making it a state would give you a number of powers, but you'll also have to go through the normal rank and file to enact any of those powers. Also, that inherently doesn't protect from any things elsewise. Like again, the UDA, the IRC, you'll have to go to the UDA to complain if they, plot through any specific part of land, or rather, more likely, you'll be forced to make them acknowledge you as the governor of said state, and they'll have to talk to you where they plot their train lines.
Honestly, your best bet if you want to save your puppy friends is to try the conservation route. Magna just looks
Except for
over,
that,
eh?
because
Puppy.
They'll most definitely solve
Yeah.
both problems. Neither soldiers nor the the IRC would be able to enter the area without the very explicit plotting and planning of roads and routes, which would ensure that it doesn't harm any of the natural wildlife.
But that would cost a lot of money. Unless, of course,
It
you had
costs a
something
lot.
to bullshit that.
Well, it costs a lot of money, costs a lot of physical planning, and at best, they give up. At worst, they actually bother to sit you down for months on end and plan a mathematically calculated route that rolls with all the hills. And then you're going to have this big, ugly iron snake crossing through your land.
Seems like a lot of politics just to.
He simply looks all over
Welcome
and
to
says,
dealing with human politics. Sometimes hitting him in the face just works a lot better. Just shrugs at that.
I prefer gun.
Well, okay, you can't just kill people, but punching people's, whatever. People get mad all the time.
looks all over and says, actually, President Jackson did exactly that. I mean, he was, well, elected twice.
Look at that. Hitting people worked.
He actively beat his political rival bloody in the middle of court, and he was cheered for it.
Guy must have been a real asshole.
Yeah, but see, I would not be able to. But Magda.
Magna just looks. Wait, what?
She is not.
I'm not.
acknowledged.
Magna looks and says, "I'm not a citizen of their people. Also, I'm not going to challenge random diplomats to warfare to fights.
He looks it over and says,
I will beat them and
It won't-
destroy them.
It won't. Yeah, it won't
doesn't
be a
look
fight. It'll be a
good.
slaughter. It'd be
It does,
great.
that's not the point. That doesn't get our.
he kind of thinks of it. I mean, Roosevelt wrestled bears.
Yes, I can.
He just shrugs and says, look, we've had crazier people up in the Oval Office.
Even so, I'm not eligible to run, nor do I know politics. I'd be ousted fast because I don't know what I'm doing.
Anybody?
But then you hire someone that knows what they're doing.
At that, he kind of looks on over and says, at that point, what does it have to do with Magna? You could do that yourself. You have more money, actually.
Besides, while you're going through bureaucracy, I still have to defend the front lines of my people. Just because you're in the office doesn't mean the soldiers stop. The ceasefire only lasts for so long.
Which Armstrong looks on over and says, well, if you're claimed as a state's pending at that point, the ceasefire would be irrelevant, as at this point it is determined whether or not, you are an ally. To which there'd be no point in perpetuating animosity if we're trying to determine whether or not you are part of our own organization.
You know my people have our pride. We're not planning to bow down and become part of the UDA.
And there's also another problem. You also have to make them agree too.
We are a proud people. That land is ours and we will defend it. It's our home.
And there goes that option.
I'm willing to stop war for my pups, but the rest of my people are not.
Which you gotta think of it. Armstrong kind of thinks of it. And says, well, there's a number of ways that this can be performed, but I think the best possible way would likely be, if you're not going to use any magic or guile, simply put, the next election is coming within a year. You'd best be thinking of trying to find a way to start a campaign with somebody who has values that you associate with. And
Marla sighs out immediately and just says, just put Copperfield up for it.
Looks over and says, wait, Copperfield? The horse trader?
He's got a noble family name, right? People like that. Also, Citra, you have him basically, by the balls due to his past, so why not?
I was going to say you're going to have to find a way to, Armstrong would say, well, you also have to find a way to get other people, other voting blocks to, vote for him.
That's where the
throwing
people
money at
he
a problem
knows
will not
comes
solve
into
this.
play.
Well, I can help a little bit with maybe the beast folk, side.
Well,
I am technically the head of my family.
I don't think Spit says, I won't comment on the, just how legal any of that is, but if you do have strings to pull, well, there would be the time to pull them.
I mean,
How
do
long
work
does
for the
the
Jackdaws.
ceasefire
They can
last?
always help you.
Again, I don't know how legal any of the plans that you have are, but, well, if you have strings to pull, that would be the time to pull them.
Marla just shrugs. What, I'm a Jackdaw?
He looks it over and says, yes, and jackdaws are not part of the UDA. They are Orientals.
So, make use of every piece you have, right?
Simply nods.
They might have connections still in the UDA.
See, I don't really care too
Oh,
much
yeah.
about your war, though.
Yes.
I have my own to plan for, so I was just giving her ideas. Honestly, if I want to get rid of the UDA, I just kill them. But that's me.
Herschel looks it over and says, "I don't think that you can kill a nation of 800,000 plus people."
I mean, it would take time.
It would take
but-
time.
What crowd said that?
I mean, I'm a doctor. I'd go the airborne route, but that's me.
Like looks at you and says, "Are you suggesting plague?"
It's happened before.
On game, she does have the
God
gimp
damn
suit
it.
for it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hey, but that's a you humans war, not me. So I don't care. I'm only offering a friend some friendly advice to run for office, unless she feels like doing something more direct, like, you know, killing every cabinet minister. That's on her, though. What, too direct? She just shrugs.
Nods a little bit.
She shrugs and just crosses a leg over the other, not really caring too much.
They're a little too
Hmm.
well protected, I think, in general.
Not really. You'd be surprised. They're not that protected. After the first few kills, then they would be.
So you're saying you would have to do them all in one night?
So, I mean, yeah, if you wanted to. Then again, you know, plotting murder is against the law, by the way.
Wait, really?
To which Armstrong looks over and says, "Yes, premeditated murder. Is
Premeditated
very much
murder is against the law, yes.
It's all the way back east. Don't worry, it won't happen.
Oh my god. Merlin just shakes her head. See, I'm speaking hypotheticals because I'm not interested in your war or your politics or anything. I'm just here and I'm just voicing, you know, my own thoughts.
No matter how disturbing they may be.
Also, unlike a lot of the people in this room, I actually am a citizen of the UDA. Surprisingly.
Oh, my.
Surprisingly.
Wait, weren't you in D Silver?
Yeah,
Is
D
it-
Silver.
Isn't that its own nation?
Look it over and says, "Citizenship can also be carried through heritage. It's not just location. You are a citizen of the UDA by both."
Did you see any
birth by the land
schools
and
in
birth by
D
blood.
Silver?
I'm sorry, what?
She just looks at her. Did you see any schools in D Silver? What do you
I
think I
wasn't
had to
really
come for my, you know, my doctorate?
That doesn't mean you become a citizen necessarily.
I had to apply for a citizenship.
Hmm.
Which Armstrong looks it over and says, "It is a bit more effective than, asking for a student visa every year for 11 years for medical school."
And then I promptly went and sold it and got the fuck out of Dodge. So,
Like looks it over and says, "Why?"
because I needed the money to travel the trains. So I sold my doctorate. I got all the knowledge I needed.
Saved me a few times.
Yeah.
Shake my
So,
head.
while I am a real doctor, I have to legally say, and I'm obligated to say, I'm not a real doctor. Because I don't have a doctorate anymore. It's somewhere in the black market.
That
Have you ever thought about looking for it?
No, not really.
that just made me think of Zed.
The Twitch Armstrong just kind of like looks it over and says, you can just reapply for that."
Yeah, but see, then they get me on malpractice for selling it.
No, well, depends on who you sold it to, actually. Yes.
Yeah, it's on the black market. Anywho.
Absolutely. Then.
When did you say you lost it?
Out of game, Armstrong's is like,
I don't
these
care.
are all people that done illegal things right here.
Merlin doesn't
Little
care. She's just
military
straight
base.
saying these things because what can he do? There's nothing he can technically do to her.
The worst you could do is file for, the statute of limitations is probably not extended, so he could try to arrest you, but why would he? That he knows you're a half decent person. You're just an asshole.
She's just speaking her mind. She was a lot more withheld last time. Now she's just,
Yeah.
if I'm thinking it, I'm gonna say it. So, yay, unhinged Merla.
Scary.
At least Edwin hasn't said something dumb, so he hasn't gotten punched again.
Yeah.
Yet,
Kind of learned less on that one.
Hey, he can speak. It's
Did
just
you,
it's
though?
when he says dumb, really dumb things that just hurt her brain.
Is Copperfield though back at his manor?
I
I don't
mean,
know. You never bothered to check.
Merla just shrugs. I mean, we never pressed any charges, so yeah, most likely he would be back at his house. There was no investigation, no nothing. There's probably a missing person on him, but otherwise, that's it. And when he showed up again, that's gone. So. Unever woman. Oh God, I can't read that. Unever woman.
What are you talking about?
The name. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Demon Uprising. That may or may not happen. I'm sorry if I absolutely butchered that name.
New followers.
Yeah. And never a woman.
Wow, what a woman.
Wow, what a woman. Yeah.
Anywho.
You never
Oh.
be a woman.
Oh, I see. Ahaha. Okay, fair enough. Very funny.
What?
If that is how it is.
That's the only thing I can think of.
True. But who knows? Anywho, back to
They do.
D&D. Yeah, only they know. Anywho.
But anywho, unless anything else, Armstrong basically told you all your options and what you guys can or can't do and what to expect out of it.
I guess the under can't is murder the cabinet members.
You physically
Merlin just
can.
looks at you and says, if you're a pussy, sure.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah, actually, go for it. You know what? I bet you 1,000 gold. You won't kill the ministers.
Armstrong's right. Looks at him and says, "I'm right here."
I'm right here. What's your point? I'm still waiting to talk about you guys strictening up your drug laws, so.
He looks at her and says, "What do you mean?"
I need the drug laws on fuck, what's the name of it right now? Hubris.
Hubris?
Yeah. I remembered it right after saying that. The drug laws on hubris made tighter.
I mean, the laws pretty explicitly state it's illegal, but I assume you're talking about the enforcement of said law.
Yeah. Seeing as how it's mutating people, turning them into mindless animal mutants that are going around killing, eating, raping everything they see in sight as animals,
Like, looks it over and says, "What?"
Oh yeah, you haven't seen the side effects of it. I'll show you a memory later, don't worry. It's quite graphic.
Looks it over and says, "Mutating people?"
Yeah.
I thought hubris was just a stimulant.
Nope. It changes them bodily as well over time and repeated exposure because it's got pieces of aberration in it that causes people to become aberrations. Who knew?
We're talking about the little blue pill, right?
Yeah, the little pill that people use as a roid drug, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, the very same.
Well, there's a fun little blue pill, and then there's this really bad little blue
God.
pill. Can you be more specific?
The really bad blue pill that also makes you a crazy maniac.
Well, you can say the other one kind of does it too.
He is within arm's reach. Just to let you know.
She does kind of look at him and says,
Edwin
"No."
moves away.
You know what? His fear is more than enough. His fear is more than enough. It does make me chuckle.
I'm just gonna like look at her and say, "Ugh."
Yeah, you've never seen the side effects at their peak, have you?
No,
Oh,
all
this will
I've
be
known is that there
fun.
are a few, well, he does air quotes, dens full of people who have been producing and trading said drug, but many that we found have been demolished and for whomever involved either chased off or captured
Right.
or killed
Well, in
in the
my little
process.
travels in the Shining Mirror, I found a holding pen for them.
A holding pen.
Real fun place to look at. Don't worry, I'll show you and the top brass all about it. I'm sure they'll want to stricten up the law at that point as well.
Well, as of right now, we're currently at a loss of manpower. So, while we can probably send people scouting and
Oh,
trying to find
we don't
individual
need so
areas.
much. We just may need to make sure that you keep an eye on all, well, those who are registered drug makers and such. Make sure they're not making batches of it. The Jackdaws, the Fortunes
Obviously,
are already working on getting as many out of circulation as they can. So
what's about the jackdaws? Jackdaws are the ones who peddle the damn
yeah,
thing.
yeah, they peddle normal drugs. Hubris, no, that is too dangerous even for us.
It's gonna shakes his
It's
head.
too
Says,
dangerous.
"Not
It's
from
gotten to
my
the point where the
premises."
Shining Mirror is outlying it.
That's how you know it's a bad drug.
Merlin nods at that. Actually, yes. If the drug dealers are the ones outlawing it, even they know it's bad. Yes, to the point where it's not worth it.
Well, not all drug dealers, just the jackdaws, and only as of recently. From well, you talking them. But
Yeah,
anyway,
which is why we're trying to round out and take out of circulation as much as we can.
Armstrong shakes his head and says, "Well, all we can do is just keep a closer eye on them, but strictly speaking, we don't have the manpower to, well,
Any bit of pressure you can put on helps us do our job. So
he simply shrugs, says, we'll do what we can, but, well, it's not like we can dedicate a team to this."
it's fine. You know, it's like how things are back east. They say. Just have an underground organization back you and help you enforce. It's fine. You work the day, they work the night. You'll be fine.
Raises an eyebrow. I don't have the connections nor the authority.
We're all okay. We're already working on taking these out of circulation. If you spot anyone acting fishy, let us know. We'll keep a tail on them. That's all. Other
He
than
simply
that, keep
nods.
things tighter during the day.
Keeping a fishy tail on them.
Eh? Wait, what? Wait, was that a
Ed
joke?
might want to go to a different room.
Wait, was that a joke?
No,
Uh,
it was a statement.
okay.
But then again, the Armstrong is just kind of like looking over, saying, "Well, hmm, we'll do what we can. Well, within within our train line.
Mhm.
However, we are not a force of
I know, that's
law
all I can ask
enforcement and
for.
military, so
Yeah. To be fair, I don't put
unless
much faith in you guys being too helpful. So,
I'm sure I would say, well, this is still being occupied land. It's not technically a state quite yet. A lot of law enforcement is simply up to the city's personal responsibilities. So things go completely out of hand. The military can intervene,
yeah.
but something as small as a drug operation, that's up to the citizens.
Yeah, well, if we find people who are selling it and they don't feel like stopping, well, we can remove that problem. That's fine.
Just kind of sighs. Well, unless things always get so violent.
Well, when I'm playing in my sandbox, I want my toys to play properly, or I'm going to break them.
Like looks it over with a very concerned look. Ophelia just kind of like looks it over and says, "Ah, so you're a bratty child. Got it."
I mean, I am a child for my kind, yes.
Uh-huh, very kind.
I'm not disputing that fact. I am a child. But I am also the Princess of Nightmares, and I wish to have fun. So,
You're just kind of like looks at you like you what?
the Princess of Nightmares. Why?
Care to elaborate on that?
That's the edgiest title I've ever heard.
Hey, how's it edgy? My father is literally the king of nightmares.
That
Sounds
doesn't
pretty
change
edgy,
it. That
too.
sounds edgy too.
Your face looks edgy. I can round it out for you if you want.
I'm not fixing it this time. You're on your own here on out. Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one.
You're the healer.
You're
Fiona looks that over and
Next
says,
time it's going on your bill.
Well, you know what they say about those under the medical practice. We can cure a lot of things, but stupid is not one of them.
Himiko nods. This is very true. Even with magic.
Anywho, yes.
Whose side are you on?
She just looks. She looks to Armstrong. My father is the Black Crow. So
Himiko would point at Merla. She's scarier.
how am I?
just kind of nods and says, well, that makes plenty of sense.
It does?
He looks on over and says, Black Crow, Shadow Weaver, the king of nightmares,
Yes.
he who rules the nightmare realm.
I'm surprised that people just are so. That makes sense about it.
It's because he's pretty well known.
Well, also, he and his wife breed like rabbits, so
Too much family.
he shakes his head and says, I'd like to think that about 10% of everyone within the UDA has some kind of bloodline lineage to them.
Right. By the way, meaning, do you guys have all the citizenship papers of people?
Not here, but as a concept, yes, we can access them.
Fair enough, because I do wish to find out a bit more about my mother if I can.
Oof. Well.
And she was a
You-
citizen sold into slavery here. So,
He kind of nods and says, well, you can petition for to access that information. It might probably take a couple weeks, but you can still certainly get it.
oh, don't worry.
You are
I
a
have
citizen.
plenty of time to wait. Though I do have a war in 2 weeks that I have to get ready for, so.
Kind of like raises an eyebrow. With whom?
My creator.
Don't look too far into it. It gets weird.
Anywho, I'm going to war with a bunch of those hubris mutants, so.
Oh, then. If you care to relinquish you said memory crystal.
Oh,
on
I'm sure
Wednesday.
you and the top brass will enjoy watching it. Don't worry.
Yes, there is. You might wish to.
You might
put
want to bring a
contact-
puke bucket.
What?
A puke bucket.
He was very confused.
It's not a pretty sight, and squeamish people will throw up, probably. That's all.
Wait.
You yourself probably are fine. You've seen a lot of shit in your life, probably, and you're well accustomed to battles. But everyone else behind a desk who hasn't seen the front, seeing these monstrosities might, yeah.
I'm surprised Kimiko's saying like, "Ooh, I want to watch her or something."
Why would Kimiko want to watch?
I don't know. She butts into everything.
Wow. She's also afraid of Merla, I think.
A little bit.
She watched her easily deck Edwin, their most defensive person, in the face immediately.
Pretty much.
Merla
Also,
has
not to
Merla
mention
has
all this-
asserted her dominance.
Not to mention all this political talk. She's checked out.
Yeah,
just kind
she's
of looking around at everything.
You know, politics are boring. Why can't they just beat the shit of each other and claim who's the top that way? God damn.
She doesn't have the attention span for politics.
You know, politics would be very different if they just put two politicians in a cage, gave them both a stick, and said, "Go at it."
You know,
It'd be more entertaining.
Yeah, it'd be,
let's go back to the what is it, the
Never seen the
gladiatorial
movie
combat or
Idiocracy.
however the hell you pronounce it.
Ever seen the movie Idiocracy? I'm pretty sure that's how it happened.
is it?
Oh my god,
I haven't
that
seen that movie.
I hate that
oh
movie.
my god, it's such a great movie. I
I
have
hate
it
that movie
downloaded.
so
We have
much.
to watch it at some point.
I
Wow.
hate
It is a comedy that is slowly turning into a fucking documentary.
I've seen it and I hate it.
Uh-huh.
I
I've never
love
seen
it.
it,
It is
so-
absolutely great. The dildo car. That's all I have to say.
Wait, why fucking what? Okay.
Thank you
Yes.
for demonetizing this episode.
Demonetizing. I don't get any monetary gain from this anyway.
Think she's
Anyhow,
big enough for that?
Yeah.
Anywho,
Oh no, my all of 0.00001% ad revenue.
no one here on Twitch. Is that an actual statistic?
It's low. Every
Uh-huh.
viewer is like less than like a quarter of a
Yeah.
cent. It's not.
Not
It's
to mention, I'm
not
pretty
bad.
sure there's at
Anywho.
least one thing in every single stream that, you know, we would get demonetized for.
If
Oh,
it had that.
most of them are from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho.
But anywho,
So
Citra and Binfed, you guys gonna comment on this? Yeah, she's just talking about, hey, there's an Eldritch holding pen somewhere. Hey, you know, no, just let it fly. Okay.
She kind of mentioned it, I think, before.
I never mentioned the holding pen to you guys.
Well, I think the
Them
feel like
being mutants due to hubris. Yeah, she's mentioned.
which is, I'm assuming that's the Eldritch stuff.
Not to mention, we've seen it firsthand.
You've seen the minors of it, yeah.
Yeah.
You've
We've seen,
seen
like, the
Kimiko,
beginning phase.
well, not Kimiko, you've seen Kiddo kind of, wretched and warped under her coat.
Yeah. That's the first few signs. That's not even the worst of it. It gets way worse.
Did everybody in the party
Yeah.
see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
To which you'd see Kiddo just kind of, her ears kind of fall flat to her skull and she kind of slinks away. Not like physically walks away, but just she kind of deflates at hearing all of this.
Well, the other child's already checking out because of the topic. Oh well. Worth a
Like,
shrug.
looks at
Other
over.
child, who's the first?
I wonder who's the first.
Kiddo looks at over and says, I'd rather not be reminded of this.
Why not? Get a first-hand experience yourself?
Yes.
Oh, well, there you go. At least I'm not the only one.
Like,
Wait,
looks
did
at
you
over
say
and
you
says,
first?
how the heck did you get to one of the pens?
Well, I just asked them to take me to one. Surprisingly, they do. If you have enough sway,
You'd see him just kind of like growl a bit.
and then I had Gaia herself, well, free those people who were tormented in that pen. So,
You did.
of course I did.
And shakes at him. Bullshit.
Yeah, they're tormented souls. What do you want?
Of course, everything comes to you when you beck and call.
That's because I put in the time and the effort and make the connections.
Just shakes her
If
head.
you don't like it, start running and start your own road.
It shakes her head. Oh, I'm going for a walk. It stands up and walks on out.
Okay, have fun. Merlin just waves her off.
Celia kind of like looks on over and say, you can use a little sympathy.
Why?
You know,
Kimiko
just
would
a
look
kid.
at Magna.
My sympathy came when we fixed her.
Kimiko would look at Magna. Should you go with her?
Magna looks around and says, probably. I think what I talked about is done anyway, because Armstrong will handle the ceasefire with the others. I have faith in him.
He simply nods and says, I'll respond later tonight if I can find you. I can
I will be in
Most
Seven
definitely
Fork.
extended.
It's hard to miss this giant wolf figure in Seven Fork. There aren't many like it.
He kind of
Well,
chuckles a bit.
where we stay though is kind of hard to find.
Have you decided on a spot yet? Oh right,
The-
your demi-plane thing.
Just looks at over. You haven't. We playing?
Yep.
Anywho, if you two are still talking, you can tell them all about it. I'm going to go make sure she's okay.
Okay.
And Magna will walk off, kind of just giving a stink eye to Merla as she goes by, who again just gives a wave off. Well,
Which Armstrong kind of like looks at over and says, well, "How about we start from the beginning? Please explain to me exactly what is this hubris really, and why do you know so much of it?"
well, because the same person who created me created those mutants by making the drug.
And to what end?
Experimentation. He wanted to see what would happen, push humanity to its limits, and break it. Yeah, literally just experimentation. Oh, he's also the reason behind the whole pigifying of a city.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't hear about the thing in Istraline? Yeah, this group got caught up in it. It was kind of funny at the time.
Yes, I
Who
do
this group?
recall that passing my desk a while back, something about the town of Istraline, basically not had contact for months on end. And then turns out the entire place was cursed for anyone who left turned into a pig.
Oh yeah, the whole sole cause of that is inside of her right now. And she just points to Ophelia.
Ophelia looks at over. You'd see
Well,
here.
it wasn't. It didn't start being in her.
Yeah. Her veins turn purple. She kind of like looks at over and says, to my credit, I technically was not the one turning
Yeah.
them into pigs.
Yes. You
That
were
was the
just
battery.
the battery in the bell. Yes.
Was one fueling said magical.
And if my sister would have listened, this wouldn't have ever been a problem. You'd be gone, and the place would be fine anyway. Oh well. I guess it's still solved in the end.
Praise be the idiots who can't take instruction.
I know. Well,
Well, what's wrong with him being around?
nothing
hasn't really done
now,
anything.
honestly. But back then, how did we know that he wouldn't do anything?
And you realize at any moment I could absolutely have betrayed all of you.
Exactly. See.
That's why
Right.
I always tried to be in punch range of you.
Actually, you haven't even really shown up at all. You should come out and
I have
some
nothing
more.
to say to you guys.
Lo and behold, he's kind of not a human. He doesn't feel like interacting with us.
Well, I'm also a plant, so I'm absolutely okay with just sitting on the sidelines and doing
Yes,
nothing.
he is a vegetable.
Vegetable.
Yeah.
Seems kind of boring though.
Yeah, honestly, it would have made no difference. Probably would have been better for him if we just destroyed him anyway back then. Who knows?
No, we wouldn't have for a number of reasons.
What's one little death?
The only one that matters.
Right, because you're not in the whole Akashic record.
And then glares on over. Yeah. Asshole.
Well, not my fault. You could always become part of it. You just won't be you.
Actually, no. Gaia doesn't let us do that.
Oh yeah, no, she just has to devour you and spit you out as new new yous.
Which completely invalidates the whole point.
Yeah. No, they'd be human then, wouldn't they? So,
Looks at over and says, in case you haven't noticed,
you like being you?
I have very little human essence within me. That's like saying, oh, hey, we're going to push you through a sieve and pick out this very thin, fine, spaghetti-eyed eyeball that made it through. That's
How much
that's
have you been
that's gonna
spending
be a
time
human.
with Edwin? I thought you would have a lot of human essence in you.
That's
Well,
true.
I'm
Yeah,
not human
he's-
anymore.
God damn it!
Actually,
Phrasing.
only recently,
Phrasing.
only recently is he not a human.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say,
Yeah, you guys have been eating a lot, haven't you?
Unfortunately, human essence is not a very common kind.
Hmm.
I've mostly been subsisting off of animals and, well, only now, whatever the fuck Kimiko is.
Oh, a Keijin.
She joined you guys for that, yeah, thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Kimiko, you might want to get yourself tested.
Yeah, who knows? Might be pregnant. Poe, did Poe leave?
He's here.
Okay.
No, you just had a fucking seizure. That's all.
You know, you never know when you might have, a seed inside you, a plant and all that.
Would she be able to roll a heal check on herself?
You could have. Yeah.
Wait, is Edwin or are you the dad?
He's got a shrug, says,
Oh
we'll
my
learn
God.
in like 3 months.
Uh,
God, I hope it's not Edwin.
yeah, you guys are gross, by the way. Anywho.
You didn't even use protection with him?
Like, looks it over and says, that kind of defeats the purpose of, soul siphoning.
Anywho, a topic that doesn't matter because we're speaking to an idiot who doesn't exist in this world by theory anyway.
Danny looks it over and says, hey,
And am I wrong?
I'm pretty sure I exist in this world.
Yeah, I mean, I can fix that.
It looks it over and says, I'd like to see you fucking try.
You probably don't want to see her try. Please don't banish. Do this whole banish thing again.
No, it won't work now that Dandy's in there, I don't think. I think they're a
Kimiko
native now.
slowly, hides behind Armstrong.
But it would be rude to cause a fight in this man's office.
Looks it over and says, I'm also strapped with 6 babies. What are you gonna do? You can't even push me over.
No, wait, yeah, can you at least not...
I mean,
my
they're just
kids.
animals.
To which, immediately, the purple veins recede, and Ophelia just, holds her hands to her chest and gasps, they are angels, thank you.
No, they're actually devils. But,
Yeah, but they're my devils, okay?
anywho, as a Fury, would it not be my job to destroy them anyway? And by theory, anywho.
Ophelia just kind of scoots the chair away over the wall. You just uncomfortably, and kind of coddles little Jergor, saying, there. Your auntie wants to kill you, but mommy's right here.
Wait, when did I become the aunt?
She looks
What?
over and says, what have you not been?
What? Wait, what?
Well, explain to me your relationship with Citra, then talk again.
She is the rat I pull bullets out of occasionally. We are associates and acquaintances at times.
Oof.
Ooh, you got associate zoned.
God damn.
Actually, for her, that's like close friends.
Honestly, there's a lot of people I don't care to associate with. It's probably the best you're gonna get unless you're immediate family, and I usually hate most immediate family.
Yeah, see? I'm like pretty high up on her list. It's not a very big list, but I'm still pretty high up
In
on
terms of friends, I have one friend, and that's Phoebe.
it. I
No,
thought you
no,
said you had 2.
I'll count 2. I'll count Iggy. Iggy's pretty cool.
I thought you had 3.
Wait, who's the third one?
I thought I was somewhat considered friend.
Oh, you're an associate.
Associate friend.
You're like low tier associate friend. You're like right at the cusp of almost being friend.
I'll take it.
She just shrugs. Technically, I mean, I would put a door on that list, but she just doesn't talk to me enough.
Which Ophelia looks on over and says, what the hell did that wet sponge do for you to consider her a friend?
Yeah, we had a heart-to-heart when I was a bitch.
You mean now?
No, now I'm a bitch without a filter. Difference.
Is it though?
Yeah, there is. Anyway, how did this topic get on me and apparently auntie of these things? They're literally just rats. They're just Animals.
They are Bamu.
Just cook them
Thank
up for
you.
dinner. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Anywho.
Also,
They,
they're fire resist, so you can't do that. But
I mean,
how
yes, you
dare-
can. You just need a bigger fire.
Oh my god.
but they are my kids, though I was not planning on having them.
Yeah,
And
okay,
Oh,
who's the
big-
parent? Who's the father?
Ophelia opens
Wouldn't it
her mouth. Then kind of
technically
closes it.
be God damn it, I'm blanking on her name.
but
Natalie.
it's your auntie that gave me the spoon that caused them to get pregnant. So technically, maybe, Natalie.
She just looks at you like. Yeah, no, I don't believe that. Anywho.
What?
Ophelia looks back and says, "These are your half cousins."
Well, that means
I
they can
mean,
be
yeah.
half dead too. I don't care.
Oh.
Anywho.
And
But
like
yes.
looks on over. How can you say such a thing?
I'm pretty sure Harvey wouldn't care to call them family either.
You know what? I will send him then.
You are gonna cause a problem in this office. Oh my god. Well,
Ophelia kind of sits on down.
so she just looks at Armstrong and says, "I'm sorry about bothering your day like this, I suppose."
He shakes his head and says, "No, I have nothing planned for the next 48 minutes.
So you're just enjoying the chaos that this party brings.
Not enjoying, more marveling."
Yeah, yeah, they're a thing.
To which Ophelia uses speak with dreams. Speak in dreams. Contact Harvey.
Anywho, well, that is gonna come up with a screaming, "What do you even mean?" Oh, wait,
To which,
they aren't my cousins.
They
what do you mean?
Natalie's not actually technically a relative.
Well, she is a fortune, but she is not a blood relative. No.
Option counts.
Yeah.
Well, no,
What do you mean?
because
That's
this is from a previous world.
still.
So
Eh.
So,
there's the destruction of the
Does
world.
do
is that-
to be fair, do they have celestial blood or not? That is the true deciding factor.
Like I said, they're not of the fortune bloodline. but
Then
are
they
of the
don't
fortune-
count.
well, here's the thing. Wasn't
Anywho.
Natalie actually technically from the past before even Nadia was
Yes.
born? So it's just
Uh,
further down the line.
Yeah, this is where storyline starts to unravel.
Yeah, you know. Listen, shit gets wonky when you look into the past.
Anywho.
The only people who can tell you the true answer to this story is Natalie and Nadia, and you know you can't get them to talk to you straight at all.
Which, Citra, you would slowly start feeling a strange gripping sensation at your back. Like a million tiny hands are just pinching onto the back of your clothes, or maybe grabbing onto the back of your skin. Everyone else, you would see that her shadow behind her darkens significantly until it's nearly pitch black. And it seems as it's starting to manifest and solidify, as it is quite literally gripping onto the back of her person. Promptly, without warning, Citra, you are pulled into your own shadow and vanish in a hole in the ground,
Ooh. Well,
which immediately snaps shut.
well, have fun with that. Look what you've done now.
What just happened?
Oh, Harvey grabbed her. Anywho.
Kimiko just kind of
Hey,
blinks.
so, hey Armstrong, I'd like to file a missing persons report.
Is she coming back?
Ophelia looks on
Uh,
over and says, "I'm the godmother of these children. Does this mean they're legally mine now?"
Is Citra coming back?
You can keep them on
the
one
game-
condition. You don't
actually,
give them the
I
last
made
name
Magna
Fortune.
the godmother.
Yeah, she did.
She's not here to
Right.
defend that claim. She's not here to defend that claim.
Merlin just looks and says, "Hey, if as long as you don't give them the last name Fortune, I don't give a shit what you do with them.
I mean, she's not even here anymore.
Boil them, cook them in a stew, keep them alive, raise them as kids. I don't care. You do you. They're animals. I don't
Citra,
care."
you would find yourself flung into a coffee shop, which kind of manifests around you. You find yourself thunk, thrown into a chair. You'd see, you'd see Harvey in his human form, all dressed up in a suit, kind of drinking it, looking on over and say,
The fuck.
"You mind repeating that one more fucking time?"
What did she say to you?
She said that you and my daughter boinked, and now apparently, I have great great grandnieces, children, something.
Missing a few
I
greats in
should
there,
say
but
it
you
that
know.
way. Um,
Actually, no. This comes directly from
Oh yeah, no.
his
These since this is from Natalie, these would technically be just
his grandchildren.
yeah, huh?
Direct growth.
Yeah.
so remember how you said to be careful and not get the eye of the cat of whimsy?
Yes. What did you do?
We got the eye of the cat of whimsy.
What did you learn?
Probably
That
nothing out of game.
any cat with the last name Fortune seems to like me for whatever reason, and I get screwed because of it.
Out of game.
Uh,
Literally.
Yeah, how does
What?
that
Case.
At some point,
How
it's
does
gonna be
that-
literally.
evolve into
Damn it.
you burying my grandchildren? He seems more confused than angry right now.
So I beat Whimsy at her own game,
Oh,
and
that's her first fuck up.
yeah, so she gave me a boon.
And there was your second.
I'm surprised
Uh,
Citra didn't say, well, the first fuck up was Kimiko
So
flipping a coin.
it seems like every day something random happens, and the other day, because of her boon, I got pregnant with a bunch of little rats.
He opens his mouth, pauses for a moment, and closes it. Kind of thinks of it. I, I'm surprised she was able to manifest living creatures.
It's
I mean,
almost
I
like
guess,
creation is from chaos.
I suppose it's not technically completely within Gaia's domain since it is an animal soul rather than a, intelligent being soul. But huh, I'm
don't-
actually kind of shocked by that.
I think I spelled that right.
I don't know if they have any of her blood in them. They
They
have
probably
some of
don't.
mine, huh?
They probably don't.
But I mean, they're technically I got it from her, so kind of
Eh,
her
they-
kids.
I okay. I'm suddenly a lot less concerned about this.
I like
than
to think that as they're
what-
talking, just a little coin just rolls across the table.
Oh dear.
That's it. Just a coin rolls across. I don't know where it came from.
It lands. It lands head side up.
No, it lands completely on the side after falling off the table. It doesn't
Oh.
land on its side.
Okay.
It stays straight
That's
up.
how this all started.
To which Harvey looks it over and says, "I'm suddenly a lot less concerned about this than I was. You can go back and do a lot."
And there's just a purred. You never know.
Are you gonna pay child support? I look at towards the coin or wherever or wherever. I
Sorry,
heard
I'm
the
an
voice.
absentee parent.
Whimsy. Also, how much could you possibly need for Jerboa?
It's the, you know, that doesn't matter. But
He just shakes his head. Go back. just like the shoes you want off.
As you see the
Grumpy.
Catawims, you just appear from beside him and just smirks at him. Yeah, I'm gonna bully him anyway.
You're gonna bully Harvey?
Yeah.
Okay, have fun. I'm leaving.
He looks it over and says, what did I do?
I don't know, I'm bored. They're talking politics. That shit's boring.
He looks up and says, want to see Merla's baby pictures?
I guess.
Okay.
Wait, I want to see that.
Just shoes you want off.
I don't know how to get back from here.
Oh, like this. As he kind of snaps his fingers and promptly your chair snaps. You fall into a pitch black hole underneath again.
I half expect him to grab her by like the scruff of her neck and the back of like her pants and just yeet her out of the wall. Yeah, yeet.
Again.
You know what? No, he would. He just grabs her and just yeets her out the front door.
Whoosh.
You tumble through infinite blackness.
As the
Just
Catawims,
like
he just smirks and says, "You never know if they have my blood or not."
Wait, what?
What?
Harvey says.
She just smirks at that and like takes a step near the bar and lowers herself down and vanishes after giving him that to think about.
Oh. Wait, is this you bullying me or
You never know.
Natalie? Promptly back in the Armstrong's office, a hole appears into the ceiling, and Citra immediately, or rather, a gigantic black uh, drop of ichor just droops out of the ceiling, extends at least 2 or 3 feet, and then snaps off, splattering on the floor, to which causes these black ichor blorps to just splatter everywhere, though they quickly begin to evaporate into fine mist.
Armstrong, I'd like to rescind that missing persons report.
I think we found her.
Yep.
Citra, you're back.
Why does he always?
You
So
are
what
Citra,
did-
right?
So what did we learn?
Yes.
Now it's a doppelganger, obviously. We should probably kill it.
Ophelia just kind of like looks it over and says, "There's the only one who can test me and my pretties." She starts stroking Jergoa.
You still get to pet them as much as you want. Don't worry.
Until I'm the grandpa, or the godmother.
Hey, Dandy. Free animal souls.
No.
I actually kind of like him.
Lame. You know, I once
Look.
thought of, incorporating Eldridge into me. Then I realized
Look,
they kind of suck.
just because you're incapable of loving anything smaller than yourself doesn't mean that you get to talk shit on the Jerboa.
Wait, what do you mean? I like things smaller than me.
Name one thing.
I actually like small dogs.
If you manage to take the
Kimiko
worst
kind
one.
of blinks.
Huh?
If you manage to pick the worst one,
What do you mean?
it's said.
Well, there's nothing
Shit,
wrong
yeah.
with, like, you
Small
know...
dogs are always the loudest, though.
Well, no, yeah, no, like, not chihuahuas or anything, but, like little Scottish Terriers.
Hey, look, if you can drop kick it over a fence, it's not a real dog.
But little Scottish Terriers are cool looking. For what they are.
Drop kick.
I'll drop kick you.
When a leaf scares it, it's not much of a dog.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, those are actually legitimate rats right there. I'm pretty sure I could scare them just by looking at them.
You can scare anyone in this group except for probably Magna.
Well, she left.
Kimiko nods.
To be fair, she left. Also, I don't think I
Yeah.
could scare Armstrong, you know. What with, his disposition and all, and size, and stature.
Those muscles.
He's a pretty big fellow. That's pretty cool.
I should remind everyone, he's still yet to put on a shirt.
And yet no one has complained.
Nah, Merla glances over from time to time, but she doesn't say anything.
So shiny. So glittery.
Watch him buff his pecs. Will glimmer like a mirror.
He does the
Hey, can you
The
do
rock
can you,
thing
yeah,
where
can you
he
do the
does
peck
one
bounce?
kick at a time.
Yeah, boom, 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 boom.
Oh yeah.
Could bounce a quarter off these pecs. Actually, you know what? No, she just looks at it and says, "I wholeheartedly believe we could probably bounce a UDA quarter off his pecs and it would fly."
To which Ophelia just kind of like looks on over and says, "Actually, Armstrong, on the topic of caring for animals, you might want to do a better job, for, for yourself." To which Armstrong looks on over and says, "Wait, what do you mean?" Ophelia looks back, saying, "Oh, I mean, I don't know how to tell you this, but those pythons of yours look pretty
God
sick."
damn it.
That's one.
Merlin just looks and says, "You fucking suck."
She looks on over and says, "Well, I mean, duh."
Uh,
Does
ha
that
You
ha
can
count as
ha
kill
two?
him.
ha ha ha
Yes.
ha. I mean, really, what the hell could possibly go wrong with so many puns going on in this building?
That stands.
I'm pretty sure nothing bad is possible.
Pretty sure.
Damn it.
He just grins. Armstrong looks on over and says,
Kimiko promptly leaves the room.
Hey, look, I got the child out of the room.
I'm not a child. As she continues walking away.
Just childish.
Hey, Armstrong, you might wanna help Kimiko there. She got beat up by an 8-year-old recently.
I don't think anybody else in the party knows about that.
Magna brought it up.
I did bring it up.
Magna brought it up that you you got bullied.
At the daycare.
You got suplex.
Did she? Because she wasn't there for it.
Yeah, but also she can talk to people. You know, it's almost like, hey, she communicates. And
What's that?
they said that you were dropped off because Magna asked them to drop you off.
Yeah, we
So-
were talking about it, and they were saying, you know, or something about you wrestling, and asked if you won. You're like, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
we also
we
drew our own
never-
conclusion that you got beat.
Yeah, but
But
the
if you don't wanna talk
specifics were
about
never
it-
talked about.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
yeah,
but
I
if you
to be
don't
fair,
wanna
yeah.
talk about it.
Yeah, I don't want to
Then,
talk about it. Just means you lost to an 8-year-old. So that's what we know, and that's why I'm just like, yeah, she got beat up by an 8-year-old.
Wow.
Ophelia just shakes her head.
Merla also shakes her head. Imagine being so weak that you get beat up by an 8-year-old. That's actually kind of sad.
Well, some 8-year-olds are pretty big.
Well,
Keep
you know
talking.
what? You know what they say about prestigious size, right?
What?
It is no virtue unless inordinate insanguination be a virtue. See, big people like Armstrong here, sure they got power and muscle to them. Yeah, he's got other bonuses going for him because he's bullshit and whatever. But they bleed. They
As
bleed
I am
really well.
ordained,
Uh huh.
he looks on over and says, "No, I am considered a holy father within the state of Cersei."
Uh huh. Okay
What,
then.
You're a father and a gen or commander?
He just nods as he
He's
kinda,
ordained by the
holds up-
church. Which church though?
Why the Church of Rage?
You know what? That's one of the better ones, in all things considered. Personally, I would
He
choose
looks-
it. If I had to choose a church, it'd be the Church of Death, but I don't follow anyone. So,
He just nods and says, "Well, by extension, I guess, the Grand Order of Destruction, as destruction and creation have always been considered two sides of the same coin.
hey,
I
so
use my healing to, well, reconstruct life, and my inherent, well, bulk to deconstruct it."
well, if you're not busy, I'm having a mini scale war in 2 weeks. If you want to come lead some lost souls beyond, you're more than welcome to come punch a few things if you're not stuck behind a desk. That's up to you, though.
Find myself with any other prior obligations, I would more than happily see to it.
You know, I'm just inviting
With
anyone
me.
who wants to help, pass along fucked up souls to the record. That's about
Which
it.
Ophelia just kind of like looks on back and says, "Wait, so do you have like one of those little neck cuff things if you're part of that? Also, where's your holy symbol?" To which Armstrong just kind of like looks on over and says, "Oh, my holy symbol, it is within the palm of my gauntlet," as he kind of opens up his little cesti, to which you see a excuse me, the holy symbol of the Church of Rage within it.
I just
Or
like to
rather,
think it's
top
just a
five
raging
of it.
Pepe. God
Uh,
damn it.
no, it is
Huh? Pepe Ree.
sure, let's talk about it.
No,
She kind of
have to
like looks
steal
it
it.
over and says, I do have one of the colors, however, well, I don't. I can't fit it around my neck, so just put it on my calf. As he lifts up his leg, pulls up his you know, his pant leg, you see that the little father you know, priest neck cuff is just wrapped around his calf.
Since you're ordained, technically that means you can also marry people, can't you?
Uh Not outside of the state, but yes, I
Oh,
can.
look at that.
Why?
I don't know. It's... She just shrugs. I just thought I'd mention it, you know? Technically,
Is there
via
someone you want to
human law,
marry?
you can marry people.
Wait, did you want to
I,
go get
I
married to
should
V?
say I should say simply put,
No, I'm
I
not
cannot.
getting married to V. She's a great friend, but that's not a relationship I'm seeking. I'm not seeking a relationship right now.
Out of
Maybe,
game. Insert robosexual joke.
yeah, maybe afterwards, when I'm done dealing with Jack and helping with this hubris crisis, then maybe when I'm taking a break and walking my own path completely, maybe I'll explore avenues.
Like other clothes that are gimp suits. Ophelia just gives a big shitty grin.
You know,
I do know.
it's not a gimp suit. It is a plague doctor's outfit. And the next person to make that
Uh-huh.
joke,
And that's not cleavage. Like points up down.
what?
Uh-huh, because, that totally blocks like all germs and whatnot.
She just shakes her head at that. Anywho, it's yeah, whatever. Next person to make that joke, I'm not even gonna hold back. I'm just gonna beat the crap out of them.
I imagine we like all look at Edwin like
He's just sweating bullets like I want to say it, but I can't because I'll get the shit kicked out of me. He's like covering his own mouth because he wants to make a Gibson comment. uh, Anywho.
Well, I shouldn't really blame you. I guess it's genetic.
Uh-huh.
What?
You know, you
Citra
do
just
know the last time you provoked me, I sent you out of the realm.
And the
Citra
last
gets
time I
between
provoked you, I didn't have a method back material plane.
Citra stands between them. She has my babies on her. Don't do anything.
What are you gonna do, little rat? I'm gonna step over you.
I'll trip you.
Yeah,
Well, you okay? She actually just like steps on up to her and says, "You're going to trip me." You.
Ophelia just kind of like looks over and says, "Well, I've always kind of wondered what you look like on the floor."
Under the
God
what?
damn it. God damn it.
Let's not put the babies at risk right now, okay?
Again, they're just animals. I don't see why you care so much.
They're small and
literally
cute.
gave birth to them.
They have
She's
my blood.
already made the maternal link.
Right, you named them. That's you never name pets if you don't plan on keeping them.
They're not pets.
Yes,
They're
I
my
give
kids.
birth to all my pets.
Edwin just looks and says, "You know what? I don't think you've ever given birth a day in your life, but I'm willing to put a curse on it to see if you will be willing to go through with learning how that feels like.
I'm good.
Why?
I want you to suffer. I want you to realize the pain behind that, because that would actually be entertaining.
You're fucked up, you know that?
No, I just find it entertaining that you would learn something real new, and you might have some respect for people then."
Doubt it.
Ophelia looks at over and says, "Yeah, because you've clearly learned these lessons."
You really do like egging me on.
Easy.
Okay. Ophelia, if you're gonna egg her on, give me the babies.
she can't because they're the only shield stopping me from hitting her at this point.
So you do care.
I care enough to not kill Citra's animals.
Or
Yes.
children.
Our children, not just animals at that point as well.
Animals are fur babies.
Well, they're kind of fur babies too, because.
Exactly.
But, anyways,
And you're. Can I rename one of them?
you can petition a name.
I want to name this one Chewy. As he's big and squishy and kind of like a chewy little ball of fat.
To be fair, I'd rather just name it emergency rations.
Like looks on over, gasping. She just holds two fingers over Chewy's ears.
Marla just has her hands on her hips, just staring, and just the look of just, eh.
Why don't you give him Chewie as his middle name? How about that?
Fine. You put Chewy. Thatch.
They're Thatches, not Fortunes, therefore I don't have to care.
Oh, well, if we're in the middle of renaming, then
Not too late now.
Chewy Fortune.
Not too late. You cannot bestow that name.
It's gonna stop me. Yes,
An
sir.
actual fortune has to, No, you can't just take the name.
Immediately, Ophelia reaches in her pocket, pulls out a coin, just starts flipping it repeatedly.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Ding, 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 ding,
I mean,
ding.
if she's gonna flip, I'm just gonna reach over to grab it out of the air. Just steal the coin, whatever. Stop that.
Just like one looks over.
Stop that.
Really? She just like looks up to the sky, or rather the ceiling. You're not gonna weigh your 2 cents.
You're not in the plane of dreams right now.
You gotta do
She's
something more.
watching.
You gotta do more.
I'm pretty
chaotic
sure
than that.
I'm pretty sure she checked out the moment we started talking about politics and law.
She like looks over to Edwin. Edwin, do you still have your candies?
Don't you?
I still
Sure.
have
You know what? Take
I handed
them.
those off a while ago.
No. I have my own. Here, you have a few. Esmeralda pulls out 22 different candies.
Looks over and says, "All right."
Mix and match. Do whatever you want. You
This
do
is how
you.
we lose half the party.
I want to see what happens when you cause an
Wait.
effect around you that kills all those children. You
If you're
scream your
gonna
head
eat
off.
Them, no, if you're gonna eat them, give me the babies first.
I'm gonna take this outside. I'm not that dumb.
Well, still give me
Anywho.
the babies before you eat them.
Ophelia takes the entire bag.
I didn't say you could take them all.
She's grabbing the bag.
What the no.
All right.
Some of these are mine. How dare you? I'll give you 5.
10,
Fine, 10. That's less than half, so fine.
11.
I'm gonna hit you if you ask for one more.
11 then. So he agreed.
10.
Not one more.
10.
11.
10.
11.
10.
11.
Give me the babies.
10, and I swear to
12,
God, I
13,
won't punch you in
14.
the throat.
11 and you, or wait, no, I'm sorry. 10 and you eat 1.
Deal.
She holds out her hand.
Yeah, I'll give her 10 of them.
Okay. Twitch Armstrong's like, wait, those are the kids. Would you mind please taking this outside? But Ophelia's ways Wop says, yeah.
What, afraid we're gonna destroy your office somehow?
Absolutely.
She eats it right then and there. Staring him in the eye, she does it.
It,
Roll me
only happened
1d3 plus 1d100.
So 1d3. Plus-
Followed by 1d100.
So 1d3. Oh, that's it.
she just gets rage.
1 rage and just starts beating the shit out of everyone. 1d100. 42.
Oh. You immediately double in size, octuple in weight, as you grow twice your original size.
Hey, look, I'm bigger than Armstrong. Also, my head's hitting the ceiling.
Bonk.
Thwack. Ow. Thanks.
Okay, let's
Ophelia
go
looks
through
on the.
small door.
Come on, how come she gets these proportions? She gestures to the chest.
Also,
Give me the baby.
I don't think Kimiko has seen the candies yet, has she?
Yeah, not. To which, Merla, you find yourself buckled on over,
yeah.
basically on your knees, as your shoulders are pushed up against the ceiling,
Yeah, no,
bending
she
your
would
head
just sit
over.
on down and shrugs. Wow, look, I didn't destroy anything. Who knew?
I'm sure looks it over and says, as the chair beneath you, it kind of crunches on over. And he's like, you did ruin some furniture.
Oh no. It's not like that can't be
Please,
mended.
looks it over and says, that's not the point. The point is somebody's gonna have to take time out of the day for it.
Not my problem.
Oh my god.
You could just have
And
someone
out.
cast mending.
He just like points on out. Ophelia walks on out into the yard.
Oh yeah? How am I supposed to get out?
Crawl, bitch.
She just looks at him and says, no. I'm not demeaning myself to that.
Teleport out then or something.
You think she has
Because
teleportation?
I'm a caster of that variety.
Well, then I
Engine
guess
door?
we're stuck.
Ophelia looks on over and says, you need me to get your ass out of there?
No.
Okay, you're just gonna sit there and
Yeah.
mope?
Yes. Well, I'm not moping. I already decided I'm not going to mope. Though, I am going to wait for a few minutes for it to wear off. How long is this going to last?
Ophelia
5
just
hours
shrugs.
later.
Huh. Well, okay, you know what?
You can
She
throw an
she ju-
escape artist.
she shrugs and she'll try to use essence to dispel it.
Roll me an intel check real quick.
Intelligence go burr. Nat 20.
You remember, you are a shape changer, you asshole.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try to use essence because I still need practice with it.
Alright.
I was thinking the same thing.
Roll me a caster level check.
Okay. 27.
As you try to channel and dispel the effect, uh, you find yourself kind of wibbling and warbling as you're sending your essence in flux, basically trying to shake off the magical powers. You find that, unfortunately, this also ends up kind of making your whole body go wibbly and warbly as your right arm grows a few inches and shrinks a few inches. Your head kind of
Yeah.
wibbles and wobbles. Your body kind of becomes strange proportionate parts. Your ass grows huge, and not much happens as you decide to stop
Not much
halfway through.
happens.
Well, not much that you're expecting to happen, as you decide to stop halfway through before you hurt yourself.
I
I'm
mean,
about to say not much happens. You just described a huge amount of transformation. I'm like,
In which Armstrong just looks it over and says, do you want me to just like push you on out?"
no, I'm trying to, essence of manipulating oneself to make myself smaller is gonna have me. I have to visualize it. I have to visualize me.
Being small.
I have to visualize me as me, but not big.
With your passive perception, you notice Armstrong is just like sitting behind his desk, averting his eyes, not really sure where to look.
What? What are you doing?
I just you're taking up the entire room.
And
She just shakes his head.
oh, you're one
Okay.
of the you're one of those guys. Okay,
What?
weirdo. She says. Anywho,
He's very confused. Ophelia comes on back and says, "You coming up? Whoa, your ass is huge."
Yeah, I'm coming out. By the way, hand me the kids.
she's like she comes and just says, "Well, your ass is huge."
She's got to say, "You coming out?" and then, "Whoa, your ass is huge."
How far away is she?
She's outside the door, so
Damn it.
if you want to bother to reach on out, you might be able to
She
hit her
sighs a
from
bit. Yeah, the magic's in the way. I might as well just yeah, I'm just gonna shape change. Fine.
All right.
Fine. I was trying to use essence, but if it's gonna be all wonky because, you know, you gotta be precise with every little detail, I have been counting exactly just how many feathers I've got and everything too. I even
To
have
which
my weight down to the exact kilo.
Ophelia just kind of like looks on over and says, "Ah, yes, it's got to be wonky because all of the one time you tried it."
Yeah, no, I could try it again later. Practice makes perfect
Yes,
anyway with it, so.
She just shakes her head, heads on back to the yard. Citra, you do have your bandolier of babies with you.
Good.
Okay.
Also, I know I have a nice ass. You don't even have to say it.
I didn't say it was nice. I said it was huge.
Uh-huh.
She looks on over and says, "Some people prefer them perky."
What?
What?
Ugh,
What?
Succubi are annoying. I can see why they got rid of your kind.
You know, only if I was. She could have answered it.
Oh, right, you're a failure. She actually snickers at that.
He looks on over and says, "And you're a success story?"
I mean, I'm making progress. Look at me, I
Uh-huh.
dropped the suit, I'm out in public, I'm doing what I want.
I thought you said it
You're
wasn't a
not
suit.
you're not
It's
doing
a
very well.
a plague doctor is still a suit. It's not a gimp suit. It is still a full body outfit, which is a suit.
Look at
The
like
term
reaches on
suit does
over.
not always have to be applied with gimp.
Just like kind of reached on over.
When it's made of,
Pinches the
when it's made
edge
of
of
nothing but
your
leather.
clothes on your shoulder, holds it, and lets go, and it resounds with a snap. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh, with a 36, it's
Touch.
2.
Yep.
On her touch. It's 2. There you go, check this. That is uh, exactly 1 higher than needed.
And she just has an incorporeal hand, kind of like a shadowy hand tendril, come up and just smack her square on the side, tearing at her
You
essence.
as you bop her, uh, ripping through her for 36 plus 12. That is 48 damage. It's due. And she just recoils on ow.
I didn't say you could
And
touch me.
she was like looks on over and says, "I didn't touch you, and touch your
Uh-huh.
gimp suit."
And that's the second one. No, Doc goes to attack her then, because you said I'd already. If next person that makes the gimp suit comment gets hit. I'm just following what I said.
And this is why I have the babies.
Did she give them to you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
And so I guess that's an initiative at that point because the two of them are because she's actually going at her again at this point.
Give me a moment. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Whoosh. Get your off and away. Lucia, you can drop on Merla.
As Yeah, as she's called it against again, she just sighs. Well, I did warn you. Because they were side by side anyway. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been able to reach her.
Bonk.
Uh,
Bonk.
damn. I rolled ass.
I didn't.
Alright. Go ahead. What are you doing?
Well, I'm.
As you did 2 lethal damage, this is not a surprise round.
Oh, if that was the
What do you
surprise
want?
round, then technically she took an extra 12 damage.
You did. That's why it said you did 40 something damage.
You're thinking about the bleed?
Yes.
Yeah, she takes another one from ambush damage then. Another
Uh,
12.
no, she doesn't. She's immune to sneak attack damage itself.
Oh.
You're not immune to the. Actually, that means you wouldn't be able to do bleed damage. Never mind.
The bleed comes from the sneak attack. She would still get the 6. Because only the 12, only the damage, she would still get the hit. The ones from-
But you already hit. That's not damage.
But
I'll do that.
bleed isn't. Does the bleed say if they're immune to precision, they're immune to the bleed?
Let's see. Bleeding attack.
Because I technically did do the sneak attack with the
Let's
plus to
see.
hit.
Bleeding attack. No. Bleeding. Sneak attack. Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's see. Rogue's ability can cause living damage bleed by hitting with the sneak attack. Attack targets does 1 damage for each round sneak attack. Blah blah. So you stop. Just do. It just says by hitting them with a sneak attack. It doesn't say do damage with the sneak attack. So
And my sneak attack gives an attack bonus instead of damage.
cool. You still hit her.
Yeah.
That
So
doesn't
it
mean
does
anything.
do the bleed then.
Yes.
Okay. Yay.
I mean, she's still healing it off, but okay.
But she's still flat foot until her turn.
No, she's not.
Because she's had no turn.
Yeah, she did. She healed herself.
Well, okay. Okay, well. She just shrugs again. And she'll just do the same thing. So, quick little feint.
While you're punching yourselves, I'm gonna turn on the oven. Be right back.
A quick little feint, and then just a slap right. And she just looks and says, well, I know the only way to really hurt you is by attacking your essence directly. So, as you know, it hurts outsiders quite a lot.
With the 34, you smack her again. Stack on another 12 bleed on her.
Esmeralda just sighs. You know, you really shouldn't make these stupid comments.
Alright. You have a 5-foot and swift if you want it.
And she just stands right next to her.
Alrighty. Do.
You know, I
I like
prepared a
little
5
foot.
foot. Is she 5 foot away? Yeah, there. That's a good way of putting it.
I
Alrighty.
didn't think you could prepare 5-step.
You cannot. Well, you cannot prepare a 5-foot step actually. So
Oh,
can't do that. You can prepare a you can take a 5-foot step as part of a prepared action, but you cannot prepare the 5-foot step by itself. You must tie it to. Well, your only action left is a swift.
let's see. What could I
So-
do as a swift? Huh. What have I got that's a swift? I don't even fucking know. What's the action of using the key pool?
It depends on the key power, but 90% of the time it's a swift.
They could be standards, moves.
What's all the ninja ones?
passives.
Because I have the key pool. I'm just never planned on using it for any of the actual ninja abilities.
All of them are swift actions.
Yeah, but what are
The
they?
start of ones. There is well, you can't do this one, but just so you know, you can get an extra attack during your full attack. You can increase your land speed by 20 feet for 1 round, or you can gain a +4 bonus to stealth for 1 round.
Sure, I'll spend a key point to gain the +4 stealth, and then tie the 5 foot to it to move in closer to her if she steps back.
Alrighty,
There you go. That's my prepared. This is all if she steps away from me.
sure.
So,
Still have a look that over with you. Saying, "Oh dear, honey, you ain't going nowhere."
I'm not planning on it. You started this. I'm ending it.
Ending, you say. As she rolls a grapple check of 32.
Well,
To grapple.
nope, she misses.
What's your CMB?
Well, I gained a plus 10 or plus 12 dodge at hitting her, so
Let me double check. Offensive defense.
against any melee opponent.
Let's see. Offensive defense. Blah,
Offensive
blah.
defense. Yep.
Yes. No, you have to deal sneak attack damage.
Oh, even so, she still didn't beat my original, which is 34.
Hmm.
So even without doing sneak attack damage for dodge, my CMD is a 34. She missed by 2.
CMB of 34.
Yeah, I just took the dodge off that I had just put on from the sneak attack, so. Oh, we're feeding. Wait. Is it factored as a new day? Wait, what?
That's weird.
You're able to
then.
breed the dragon again? Okay. Interesting.
I have a striky dragon now.
But, yeah. Her CMD is a 34.
And she grasps at you and whiffs, apparently. Just kind of mutters a little bit. As, she effectively bleeds a little bit, but she, does regen her health from her regen.
Yeah.
Let's see. Not a whole lot she can really do elsewise. And otherwise, she ends her turn for now.
Yep.
Your turn.
The Wishmiller just gonna says, really, you're trying to hurt my essence. That's not very nice. But if we actually are gonna get in a fight, okay. I'm all for keeping... I'm gonna keep hitting you then.
Alright.
Don't kill each other permanently.
What? She's fine. If she dies, she'll wake back up. If I die, I'll wake back up. At this point, it's just kids being stupid. Except for the fact that she's the one trying to drain me.
She looks on over and says, "You're the one using spectral claws."
You're right. Okay, fine. I won't go Spectral Claws then. So I'll spend the... So the key point, using it for an extra attack, only works on a full round, does it?
A full attack, not just a full round action, so it doesn't work when you charge. You must full attack.
That sucks, so I can't use that. Anywho, bluff again. Boop.
You can flat foot her again.
Yep. To which at that point she immediately just attacks with an uppercut since she's flat foot plus 6 hit on this.
Right. If she wasn't flat foot, that wouldn't hit, but it does.
Whack! And she just brings a knuckle up and says, "There, are you happy? I'm no longer hitting you with something incorporeal."
As you proceed to smack up into her chin, you meet a resounding amount of resistance.
Right, I should mention my attacks are good and whatnot, but whatever.
Well, you also need another material type other than that.
Yeah, I know, but she's got other stuff, but yeah, because all my attacks, because I'm a good creature, do come with good alignment.
Don't
So.
look like you're a good creature.
Oh, and I'm a fury. I'm a fury. What do you want from me?
Well, I'm surprised you haven't tried to smite her.
I could if I wanted to, but you know, I didn't plan to kill her. I told her I'd hit her, and then she attacked back, trying to actually, hurt my essence. So I'm like, okay, fair enough. A fight is a fight.
Oh, you have a move action and the rest of your turn.
I used the move to do the bluff.
Oh, that's feint. I keep forgetting you're actually doing a feint.
To which point, yeah, she would, she again just, she just stands there. Yeah. This is fun. I haven't gotten in a real fight in a while. Though, you really aren't anything like Victor. It's kind of sad.
He looks on over and says, "Well, I'm also not trying to kill you."
Well, then go ahead and try.
She looks at you and says, "You really want me to try and kill you?" I'd rather not piss off your daddy, dearest.
Well, if you keep playing nice, you might bleed out. That'll never be fun.
He just kind of shrugs and says, "Oh, I'll live."
Oh, I mean, I don't plan on destroying your soul, so no. You're fine. You're not gonna fully die.
Well, if you want me to actually fight you, as she as technically no action, just expressive as she grows out her claws and unfurls her tentacles. You see that each of them are covered in some kind of a dark flame.
Though, because I
Uh,
do get the hit damage on the sneak attack, don't I technically get half of the bonus on the dodge as well? Because it's for
Mm.
every sneak attack die, air quotes.
uh, yes, but you didn't do sneak attack damage. You did damage with an attack that is a sneak attack, but your sneak attack damage didn't go through.
Okay,
So no.
so offensive defense only works if it does damage.
Yes,
Yeah.
here I'll even put it down.
Yeah,
Offensive defense. I shall read it word for word.
yeah.
When a rogue with this talent hits a creature with a melee attack that deals sneak attack damage,
Okay.
then let's see, you get +1 dodge, bonus for each dice roll, yada yada yada. Basically, it's not just a sneak attack that hits.
Yes.
You must do specifically the sneak attack damage
Yeah.
itself.
However, through
Yes.
what the medic says is the hit is factored as if it were the damage. It is used as the sneak attack die in place.
You didn't do any sneak attack damage though.
No, it's the +6 hit. That is technically 6 dice worth of sneak attack damage, and that is still factored. So in its place,
see.
since I got that hit, would that
Physical
not be
precision.
6?
Let's see. Counselor's medic's bonus to hit from surgical precision at the sneak attack dice you possess for calculating the effects. No, it's just for calculation. You still didn't do the damage to begin with.
Okay.
Because remember, even if you added it to any amount, she would still be immune to it because she's immune to
Yep.
precision damage.
Also, I just slugged this bitch with brass knuckles. It feels
You did.
great. Hell
you did.
yeah.
Amelia then goes for a bite. Crunch.
Nah.
Um,
Let's see. What's my AC? It is a 35. So close. Wow, off by 1. Ah! So close, yet so far.
I haven't updated your token. You have since changed your AC value. You need to
Well, yeah, this token hasn't been touched in a while.
or
So,
do you have any other floating bonuses or inflection? No, you don't. Okay.
yeah, just the ring of deflection and what is it? Yeah.
So you have 35, 25.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm saving this token right in the hell now. There you go. Boop. Okay. So that was her bite. And she claws.
Actually, hits
The
me with
37 is one that
37.
hits. You take 13 regular, well, not regular, but you take 13 physical damage, 15 fire.
Minus. No, wait. I
She
think
does
I think
magic,
both of my.
evil, law, and fire.
Yeah, both of my DRs are beaten by her attack.
You take 13 just straight up, and another 15 fire.
Let's
Because I
see,
know
do
you
I
have no
have-
fire resist.
Do I have
You
anything
take-
I can do as a reaction via rogue?
Maybe.
Because, who knows? Lethal acrobatics, armor piercer, and I should have done armor piercer forever ago since the damage isn't going through anyway. Key pull.
Does
Yeah,
armor
no.
piercer not also need to do damage?
I think I have to. I think I just get rid of the die, but yeah, I think it has to still be factored.
Armor piercer. You hit an attack that deals sneak attack
Yeah,
damage. No,
it's-
do you still
all
need
my
that?
stuff's on sneak attack. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, so I take 13 and 15. So
And that sneak attack immunity is hurting you.
not really. I'm still hurting her. So 13 and
Just
15.
Not as much as you wish you could.
So minus
And then-
28.
Yeah, so you take 28 total damage.
Yep.
And then she bops you with 2 tentacles. Smack, smack.
Nope.
No, neither hit. Okay. And that's all for now. Boop, boop, boop. He looks on over. Oh, and she bleeds out, but then recovers. But
Yeah.
she's bleeding way more
Way
than she's
more than she's
recovering.
recovering. It's completely negating her recovery. But
Yeah.
which says, okay, you got a big swing to you. Fair enough. Drinking a mutagen, would that provoke?
I don't believe so. Don't quote me on that. I don't think that's spell.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I haven't used my mutagen the entire game except for once when Allie got in a fight with me. So
Mutagen, blah blah. Is mutagen, yada yada. Um, dude, it doesn't say anything, but it is considered a supernatural ability unless otherwise specified. Supernatural abilities do not provoke. So no, you're good.
awesome. It's a mutagen time then. It's a Mighty
Alright.
Morphin mutagen time.
Yeah, the standard action. You drink your mutagen.
Which I have greater mutagen, which means I get 6 in one for another.
And a -2 in the
And I have the
opposing.
mutagen vest, so I take
Oh,
no
good, good.
penalties.
Yay.
So right to Dex and Strength. There we go.
What? Strength.
Yeah,
I
my
mean-
CMD is now massive.
If you're afraid of being grappled, okay.
Being, energy drain, because that's the biggest danger to me.
Alright, you Hulk on out. Go
As-
to rage
yeah.
mode.
Yeah, she does.
Booga booga.
Ooga booga.
Yep.
Booga, booga, booga.
Oh. If you're going to be a bit monstrous, so shall I then. Though sadly I can't take a swing right after.
The move action if you want it.
No, she will give herself just a quick breath of a 5-foot step back, otherwise to poise herself after that.
Alrighty. Now Ophelia's turn. She will 5-foot back as well. Doot. She then bleeds out. I should kind of remember. Gotta do these at the beginning of the turn. not the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah. That 12 bleed, man, it's no joke. Bleed
kinda like-
is brutal.
Yeah. She kind of like works on over, and she is going to. Let's see. She is going to evil eye you. Roll me a will save. DC's 27.
This is mind affecting?
Is a mind
Cool,
affecting
doesn't-
curse effect, I believe. That's what I put. And now I'm double checking because I'm.
Because
evil eye,
it does say mind
Pathfinder.
affecting. Because does protection
it
from
is a
evil
mind
stop
affect-
this?
No, remember, protection from evil
Okay.
does charms and compulsion, not mind affecting.
Okay.
Get over this.
Okay, just making sure.
Time you bring it up.
Hey, you
but
know,
no, it's
always
not
gotta
mind
ask.
affecting, just charms and compulsion.
Well, one round.
All right, you're. She is penalizing your hit chance for 1 round. Do.
Fair
Look.
enough.
But you can't cackle.
I didn't take cackle because I thought it'd be overpowered. Now I'm realizing she kind of needs it. Oh well.
Uh-huh.
And is there anything she could do as a swift action? No, she's actually lacking on swift actions. Yep, okay. Silence, your turn. What do you do?
She is gonna step on in, ring around Ophelia,
Ring around.
ring around her. Yep, walking her, skirt around her.
That will provoke, unless.
Okay, and I activate my Daredevil soft paw boots on that.
What did that do again?
For every provoke that I make that you miss, I gain to my attack. I
Let's
think
see.
+1 for.
Let's see.
Each
As a
threatened
free
square I go
action,
through.
you can put your heels and grant yourself a +5 on acrobatics to move through threatened squares.
Yep.
Blah blah. Anytime the player successfully moves to a square without provoking,
Yep.
you gain a +2 on attack rolls
So
against
let's
that particular
see.
move.
So this +5, the acrobatics, for every step I go through, which is...
Yeah.
I'm going to go through... I can go through all
They're
5 of
not
the ones.
cumulative.
Oh, it's not?
It's
Okay,
not.
so
It
then
says
I'll
anytime, not every.
use diagonals to my advantage there and just only provoke
Yeah.
3 or twice.
You'll provoke twice, yes. Go ahead and roll me 2 acrobatics.
Nat 1 for 34, but +5 is a 39 against her CMD.
That fails.
Okay.
She does not have combat reflexes, so don't worry about the next one because she doesn't have an attack activity.
I have mobility and dodge, I think. So I
Yes,
do.
you get another +3 to your AC.
Let me check.
I think
don't
she
know
hit
if I
you.
do.
Actually, no, you boosted your dex.
Yeah.
on top of
Also,
it.
I have natural armor now. The greater mutagen gives me what, 4 or 5?
It should give you 4.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it should be. Yeah, 4.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
with
no,
4
you're
more. Yeah, no. Well, I was trying to get
Alright.
the bonus. That sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, then if that didn't work, she's gonna total defense then.
Alrighty. Now Ophelia's turn again. You're no longer under the effects of the evil eye.
Eye.
However, she is going to 5 foot over.
Yep, staying away from
And
me.
evil eye you again.
Fair enough. She can't
Of
do
course she
attack
is.
this time, but I assume she's targeting saves now.
She is going to target your saving throw.
Yeah, I figured as much. Have fun. Yeah, that one's getting through. That was gonna last for 15 rounds.
Take it. Yeah, it's gonna last 15 rounds. On your temporary, go and put a -4 on all of them.
Okay.
Don't worry, she is bleeding out for the mouth. Alright, Sans, is your turn now. Again.
Okay. So I am going to then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use one of my brewed potions.
Yes.
Let's see here. Which one should we do? Which one would be fun? You know, I know she's trying to mess with me. What should we go with?
Peace and love.
That's not one we have.
That is not an option.
I
Take
don't
a
know
look
if
at
she
that.
has a thing to deal with this, but we'll find out. Greater invisibility.
Alright.
We'll see if she has a way to counter that. So.
Litter bomb.
So you imbibe it as your standard, turning invisible.
Yep.
You have a move action. What do you do, if anything?
She's gonna slip on by to Ophelia's side as quietly as she can.
As you do so, she does make her attack of opportunity on you.
So she can see. Oh,
And
no.
she
Oh,
whiffs.
well, no.
See, yes, hit,
Um,
not so much.
So she
I mean, it also
knows
doesn't
my
help when I roll
square.
below a 10.
It just hums for a moment. Huh. Oh, you can see invisible things. Good. How nice.
He just kind of like looks on over and says, "Would you really think any kind of eldritch wouldn't?"
I figured you'd be too stupid to do such a thing, yes.
She shakes her
I
head.
suppose you're
That was
exceeding
hella frank.
I assume you're exceeding expectations. This is actually kind of nice.
Well, let's just see if fortune really is on your side.
Oh, it's not.
It's fortune, heck.
Oh,
You take a -4
fair enough.
if you haven't already calculated.
It's on there.
Okay.
All the way back to my saves, and there's no way I'm passing this unless I nat 20. Yeah.
Nope.
Nope, misfortune.
You are misfortune for 2 rounds. You have disadvantage on basically everything.
Yep.
Sounds is now your turn. What do you do?
Well, I suppose we will see if it's on my side then. So, yeah. She's, I'm not gonna do anything fancy. I'm gonna smite her and just uppercut her.
Oh, you're going for the smite.
Yep, at
Okay.
this point. So,
All right, you lay down the smite. Go
I
ahead
have to do
and
2
roll
checks
attack
on the
roll.
damn bluff. Because you've
Uh-huh.
done this now. 43. 31. 31's not gonna make it, I don't think. Well, maybe. It all depends on her wisdom. Or her sense motive.
Bluff is countered by either wisdom or her sense motive. If it is higher, yes, it is higher.
Yeah.
31 is not enough.
Nope. Okay. So, and just give her an uppercut.
Only
Whack!
twice on that.
And whack. Damn. Well,
31 is actually. What's your smite bonus?
smite bonus. So that's my charisma to hit, or is
Mhm.
that level to hit?
Charisma to hit, level to damage.
So a +5.
36. That is high enough. Since she is still an outsider who is evil aligned, you do add your level twice for the first attack.
So
that is
that's 24 extra damage.
24.
And it
plus
bypasses her
19.
DR.
It does.
Whack.
Which is 19 plus 4. You do 43. Ow. She is bloodied. And she reels on back, spitting common blood. Also, do remember.
Oh, she's
you add
still
your-
bleeding. Yeah.
Yeah. You add your charisma as a deflection bonus.
Oh yeah,
it-
5 more temporary AC.
Well, I mean, do you have a deflection bonus?
I do. I have a 1, right? I gotta put it over
Um,
it. So
yeah,
that goes up to 5.
Overlaps.
You know,
Right?
AC go burr.
It's now Ophelia's turn. Ophelia looks on over and says,
Revenge.
"Okay, playtime's over." As she proceeds to smite you in return. And she bites you. A plus 12 hit. That's a 42.
Nope. I have a
Um,
46 AC right now.
46.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you just added your charisma.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Yeah. It doesn't help when
Wee.
they can't roll for beans.
Yeah, why do you roll for beans when it? Oh, no, you rolled a 12. You rolled pretty good. You rolled above average.
Okay. Actually, I want to talk about it. I'm doing bad math. 36 plus 12 is 48, not 46.
Oh, so yeah. Oh,
no,
shit.
she did hit you.
Okay.
I'm doing bad math. So
It's because it's
since
green
you
math.
are an outsider, that is also good aligned. She does double her level for damage as well. So that's /R, 13 plus 10 plus 20. Whoops.
Yeah, I don't like her having the fire on her. Actually, we do the same damage. We whack each other for the same.
It's slack like each other. for the
They
exact
they
same.
just punch each other for the same amount of damage. Both saying ah. Okay,
The
that
only
hurts.
difference is that she still has 4 more attacks.
Yeah.
Uh,
So minus 43.
43. She claws you, // with another plus 12, as 48 and a 46, which does match, so it hits.
This might hurt because she has huge
Well,
charisma.
She does have huge
Yeah, she's
charisma.
gonna put me down with this smite.
And then plus 20 because 2 attacks. Take another 79 damage.
Yeah, she's looking very haggard after that.
To which Ophelia, with
Ah,
the tentacles looming on over, kind of like looks on down and says, "You done?"
the fight's not over yet.
Just groans
God,
and
that
says,
hurts, though.
"Are we really gonna make?" She just shakes her head and says,
Do you concede or
Just
don't
making-
you?
"Do you?"
No.
She kind of like waves a flaming tentacle and says, "I do fire damage. You're not coming back after this one."
Well, I'm not the one who's gonna be mad about it, am I?
She opens her mouth, kind of closes it.
I've already died once.
You also
Yeah,
started
I'm
this
pretty
fight.
sure it's just considered.
I did
criminal
start
against
this
her
fight.
At this point.
So it's up to you. Do you want to kill me or don't you?
She kind of like looks on over to Kimiko. Kimiko,
He's not there.
Yeah, she walked off.
Remember, she's outside.
Well, it's
Well,
everyone.
We are
We
outside.
are
I
outside.
am mad. Are you?
We are outside, dumbass.
My bad.
Well, earlier she did say that if she does get killed by uh, her own choices, that her dad would just look at her, go, "You're an
Wait.
idiot."
Kimiko, you can reincarnate, right?
Don't you dare. Well, actually, no. She could choose to reject it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
at that
she's
point, she'd be
fine.
like, no.
Ophelia looks over to Kimiko and says, "Kimiko, do you have a resurrection prepared today for anything? Any kind of
Hurry up and
vibes?"
make your choice.
Not a
Either kill
prepared
me or
caster?
don't.
Remember?
She looks on over and says, "I don't know what the fuck you do."
Anywho, make your choice. Kill me or
Distract you.
don't. Yep,
Oh.
thwack Nat 22.
Uh,
Yeah.
Oh, three maxes.
well, I mean,
Damn.
she wouldn't. She would instantly kill her with the critical
Yeah, she's dead.
silence as a flaming tentacle comes across, smacking you across the face. You burst into essence as left behind is nothing but your own soul gem. From your perspective, everything goes dark, and you're put in that little dark room that you've been in before.
And all of her gear. God damn it. It's on the floor again.
Ophelia just kind of like looks on over, sighs a bit, bleeds out for one, and for two, just kind of like looks on down, looks up to the sky and says, "Just so you know, she started this."
As I said earlier, she said that because she punched me, I should have punched her, and the whole.
I mean, you gave her an
It was her
opportunity to
choices, so her dad wouldn't have gotten involved.
Ophelia just shakes her head and says, "Kimiko, come heal me, please. I'll drop my spell resist."
Yeah, I mean, Marla said it's up to her if she kills her or not, so. After all, it's her playground. It's her sandbox right now.
Bless you.
Thank you. Alright,
Do
she
we want
healed
to
up
just
the fall.
reincarnate her?
Which she looks on over and says, "I don't think she'd accept to reincarnate."
How about it? Do you have a? So Kimiko, you can revive her though, right?
You can raise dead.
Ophelia looks on over and says, "That's actually not necessary. I'll just talk to her dad and say, hey, your kid fucked up and picked a fight she couldn't win."
Again.
Which honestly, I thought she would do better, but
I mean, she had me going up until she forgot that I evolved exactly to stop her from doing this shit, because
Yeah.
she kind of skunked
To
me
be
last
fair,
time.
out of game, she is perfectly designed to counter a rogue build.
She's a mutant
Exactly
sneak
perfectly
attack. She
countered.
has, she can see invisible. She,
and when did you get
Yeah.
the tentacle?
she looks with the purple veins kind of go on over her body, and she looks on over and says, Dandy says, I've always had tentacles. Where have you been?
I
Yeah.
didn't hear use them though.
I'm
Like,
surprised Dandy didn't say you've
Gee,
seen
it's
this
like
before.
Sophia
Okay.
is. Gee, it's like Ophelia's not a melee builder or anything. She just has a lot of attacks and a smite. Note, Merla is the only good aligned person we've fought. She has actually pretty bad hit chance, and if she can't smite, there's no reason for her to go to melee.
And it's not a good line by choice.
I guess I just forget that you had tentacles because I never see them.
She's a caster. She has no reason to put them out. Anywho. Ophelia just kind of like...
Daddy dearest.
Yeah. Ophelia just like kind of looks at all the junk left behind. I assume Merla has like a backpack or something.
She usually. Let me see if she has a backpack in her inventory. I think she did. Yeah, Masterwork backpack.
She
She also has, oddly enough, you realize that she keeps two separate types of daggers. Dark leaf armor for some reason. She was not wearing. A gun.
You know what? Yeah, she is going to go through Merla's shit. The hell do you even have in here?
Ascending stone.
Does she have another journal? I finished her last one.
There's
Okay,
no
so Ophelia goes roll a shot. She has a non-magical backpack, non-magical darkleaf armor, non-magical tribal dagger, non-magical buckler.
Oh,
Plus one ghost.
the buckler is magic. It's just I didn't put that in the It's a +2 buckler. My bad. It's not in
No,
the.
no, no. I'm looking at your own inventory.
Yeah, no.
You have a normal ass buckler and then a
Oh, yeah.
+2 buckler.
Oh,
You have
right,
two
right,
bucklers.
right. Because I got my buckler back after getting one from the tribals.
Yes. See, it's a
Right.
non-magical. Yeah, I'll put that down as a tribal buckler.
Right.
Tribal buckler. See, the tribal style buckler. +1 ghost touch dagger. +2 regular ass buckler. +3 celestial chainmail. A small times bedroll egg incubator with an egg in it.
You know that. To be fair, that is left at home. No, that one. The
Oh,
egg
okay,
incubator
but-
is left at home. Because she would not be lugging around the dragon egg everywhere when she has a home for it.
Yes, plague otter outfit, of course, alchemy kit, +1 distance dragoon musket. I don't know why you wanted that. You never use it.
Listen, it says fucked up things to you when you hold it. Okay, it tells you to be evil.
Or,
You have
Keep
8
telling yourself
dragoon
that.
cartridges, a spell pouch, compass, map, bandolier, rations, candy grab bag, and sending stone.
Oh shit! She's gonna steal the rest of my candies. This son of a bitch.
Ophelia will yoink the rest of your candies. Put the rest of your stuff into your backpack.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not looking at my actual gear because I have some fucked up shit there.
You know, yeah, she will also
Yeah.
go over your actual gear.
Yeah, because she might want to go over it because she will realize they can't revive me.
Yeah, like looks all
Well,
over.
actually, no, they can because the gear's not on me anymore because I'm a soul gem. So technically, they can. Yes.
She looks on over. +4 belt of physical might. Heavy loaded meal deck. Stops. Best surgery. Eyes of Hawk. Daredevil softball. Healer's gloves. Iron circle of guarded souls. To which Ophelia would just kind of pick it up and roll it around in her hand. Huh. You know,
Yeah.
this would actually have stopped a lot of my level drains because mine are
Uh-huh.
specifically soul based. And it also stopped me from doing like weird possession shit. Well, too bad as a soul gem, you're like this big and the circle is like this big, so you're not wearing it. She just like looks at the soul gem
You know.
and she just blows a raspberry at you. Takes all your stuff, looks it on over, headband, nothing cosmically important. And just shoves everything back into the backpack.
Yeah.
And
Scarab of protection as a necklace, which also would have fucked with her level drain. I think.
Scarab of protection. Scarab protection. Here we go. Blah blah blah. Scarab protection grants spell resist 20. Also can absorb up to 12 instances of energy drain, death effects, or negative energy effects. After those 12 are absorbed, the item is destroyed and useless. So yeah, no, she was doubly resist to her energy drain bullshit.
It's like Doc M's preparing for energy damage.
Yeah, like Eldritch, they do that.
It's like she's going up against a war with a bunch of mutants or something, and she doesn't know what they might fucking do to her essence.
Yeah. Anywho, Ophelia just kind of like looks over at this. You guys kind of tossing the Merla soul gem from side to side, hand to hand. Kind of like looks on over and says, "So, who wants to join me in telling the Black Crow his daughter fucked up?"
That's you. I already talked to him today. I'm done.
Looks on over to Kimiko. Anyone else want to help me rub this in?
you really think you would be happy to see me? Or I would
Let's go.
actually survive the encounter? Let me rephrase.
He can't kill you in your dreams. You just turn into a vegetable. How's that different from what you are now?
Fucking got him, I guess.
I wish you were wrong.
Am I gonna be of any use?
Oh no, this isn't for like practicality. This is for like gloating purposes.
Actually, you know what? I kind of want to see what happens to you.
She just kind of smiles.
I'll take care of the kids once go talk to him.
What you do? Ophelia would do exactly that with where is it? Speaking dreams. Oop. Also, uh, anywho, the two of you would promptly, slowly fall unconscious, and the two of you would arrive back at the same coffee shop.
None of that yawning
Uh,
bullshit.
meh. Uh, Lucia, would Natalie still be there bothering him or no?
Wouldn't
She
it
would
be
have
best?
gotten bored of it real quick and gone done some other things.
I thought she said that they might have her blood in it, and
Yeah,
then
Yeah.
yeah,
left.
yeah,
No, she did leave. That's right.
yeah,
That's right. Also, well, if she's not there to bother
yeah.
him, he would actually get back to work. Um, Never mind that. As the two of you kind of appear, in this rather large, uh, open dreamscape that appears to overlook a gigantic, chasm. Uh, you'd see, uh, the Black Crow, uh, flying on by, uh, spouting bolts of lightning, striking down, uh, what appears to be some kind of strange, uh, quadrupedal beast that just blinks, flashes from one place to another as super fast teleportation. Eventually, Harley gets sick of it and just floods the entire place with an AoE of lightning, uh, of which uh, it surrounds you guys, just barely wrapping around and over you all harmlessly, as the quadrupedal creature fries up to a shrivel and drops dead. Just kind of like looks on over to you guys,
Himiko would look
towering
at
over,
Ophelia. That's gonna be you in a minute.
towering on over in a if I can pull up his picture. Do, do, where the heck is he? Boop. Uh, Bam, towering this picture,
Oh wow.
towering on over, easily 40 plus feet tall, in this gigantic, dripping shadow raven form. He does not look humanoid at all, more uh, like a
Oh boy.
gigantic quadrupedal beast with gigantic raven wings, dripping with some kind of ethereal energy. He like kind of glares on over to your direction
Also, Poe, I did
as
the
he
hydrate.
Huh?
I did the hydrate that you sent.
Okay.
By the way.
yeah,
And Deb,
as
did you
he
see the DMs as you're going through
I did,
this? Okay.
yeah. Uh, do, do, as he looks on over, the both of you, please roll me a will save if I can drop his freaking which ability? Where did I put his frightening presence? He has like 20 abilities. I need to scroll through them all. Not dark piercing, not cloying gloom. Here we go.
20.
Well, you're not trying to actually save your dumbass.
Wow. Woo!
Uh, do.
Grandpa Crow.
Fuck
Yeah.
that 9 mimic cat.
You know.
As
Hey, I'll say it. I
Ophelia,
did a lot of damage that I didn't think I'd do against somebody who's specced out against a rogue.
considering you got no sneak attack damage in
Also,
at
she
all.
has a lot of health
The little
comparatively.
child's the one not afraid.
Well, it's also that she actually has a pretty fucking high regen amount. Not enough to counter 12, but she had 10. So
Yeah.
she was only taking 2 bleed per
And I
round.
still got her below half with only base damages.
Yeah.
So I think
Anywho.
I did
Wouldn't the
okay.
regen stop the bleed?
No.
No, bleed is only stopped by magical healing. Regeneration and fast healing both specify they count as natural, even if they come from a magical source. The
Yeah.
healing itself is natural. The magical source is just causing the status of
So
fast
so
healing.
any spells that actually cure HP or any
I would think,
DC 15 heal check would stop it then. So
I would
Correct.
think regeneration would
you would think, but it doesn't. It only stops you from bleeding out. Well, I don't think it stops you from bleeding out as long as you have a bleed effect on you. Yeah, no.
it stops the one bleed per round because you know it net neutrals, but in terms of the bleed status, no, it does nothing to remove it. But anywho, with the King of Nightmares, uh, the Black Crow looming on over, well over 40 feet tall, like I said, he he barks on out with a thundering roar, saying, "What the hell are you doing now? Bit busy." Which immediately uh Ophelia cowers a bit, says, I'm just, we don't, we'll talk later. You're clearly not in the mood." To which,
No. I want to see this. I'm just
to
here to
which,
watch.
to which the King of Nightmares look on over and says, "No, you've already wasted most of my time by just being here. What do you want?" To which
Kimiko
he's
gets a
like,
shitty grin on her face.
Wow.
I just want to let you know that, you know, Merla actually died, and Kimiko didn't res her, so you might want to talk to her about that.
Uh, she just looks at her.
Which immediately, the King of Nightmares just kind of glares down at you both and says, "What did she do?"
Uh,
Which feels like I mean, one thing led to another, and
they got
the
in a fight and she killed her.
to which just like looks on over to Ophelia. Look, she told me to kill her, actually. Which Charlie kind of glares on down, opens his
You
mouth,
had to.
and then closes it,
To be
saying,
fair,
"No,
she
actually,
didn't. She didn't say you. She said it was your choice. You just lied.
yeah."
Yeah.
To which Charlie kind of opens his mouth, closes it, and says, "You know what? She would say that because she literally told a god of fire to smite her
She's
I
lying.
mean, she didn't.
to her
Wow.
She
face."
didn't literally say "kill me."
To which Harvey just kind of shrugs and says, "I'm pretty sure she deserved it."
Wee.
You
This
did.
one is more fun to
Oh, I
watch.
deserve. I 100% deserved it. I started the fight. That's a given. Like that's.
Yeah. To which the King of Nightmares just shakes his head and says, you still have her soul gem." To which Ophelia just nods.
Imagine Citra
But
has it in her hand right now, like just kind of looking at it.
No. Ophelia has it. I mean, if you want to wrench it from her hands, go ahead. She's
She's asleep.
not really capable of
Yeah.
doing that.
yeah. Oh, you mean
To
while
which,
she's asleep, you just take it? Yoink. If
to
you
which
want.
Harvey just shakes his head and says, just leave it on out. I'll pick it up when I get a chance. Unless there's anything else, you better get going. There's more hounds along the way. To which you can see on the horizon of the chasm, or I shouldn't say on the horizon, but within the chasm on the far end, you could see 100 little blips of something moving in the distance and kind of blinking and flashing in and out of existence.
Goddamn
To which,
hounds of Tinderlos.
yeah, to which Ophelia's like, yeah, okay, we're gonna get going. To which she ends it and sends everyone back. Well, I say everyone, mostly Kimiko, but the two of you wake on up with
That was
Citra apparently, with the crystal in her hand. She looks it over and says, "Give me that." She holds out her hand.
Okay. I hand it
Kimiko
back.
gives like a huff. Well, that was boring.
So I guess it went well then.
Surprisingly,
Depends on what you consider well.
I think he was mostly too busy to be bothered.
So it went well.
Yeah, I did.
We're alive.
I just like how she's like just got a shit-eating smirk on her face and she's looking at the soul gem basically like, you tried, nerd.
She like looks on him. He's like, Dandy, can you fuck with this? To which the purple
Soul
veins pop
gems were
up.
not meant to be used that way.
To which Dandy's like, I can probably probe into it. Um, but I'm not entirely sure how well I could do so without, you know, irreversibly hurting her. Unless that's what you want. To which Ophelia just shakes her head and says, no, no, it kind of ruined the point. To which she just kind of pockets the gem and, gathers all of, Merla's shit. Nobody has anything to say or otherwise try to stop her. Yeah.
Do you want to just leave in one of the rooms in my demiplane?
No, I'm holding on to this shit.
Or at least put the personal stuff or what they may think as something they might want to get revenge in order to return to
I'm
them.
gonna lick all her things.
Wow, that's petty.
Oh, that's the best you could do.
And you guys call
Really?
me a child.
She looks it over and says,
This
"That's
has been
different."
to be fair, this has been a long this has
Mickey
been
is
a
the
long
best.
time coming. Merla fucked with
Licking is
her
the best
once.
you can do. You can do so much better than that.
Oh my
She
god.
shakes her, she shakes her head and says, "Look, there's a difference, Kimiko. You are inherently like a child because you've never learned how to be an adult. I've been an adult for thousands of years and chose to act like a child."
Did it out of spite.
Yeah, besides, this is mostly out of spite. Anywho, unless there's anything else, you'd see Ophelia going off into a corner, pulling out a little Sharpie and starting, scribbling on all her shit. Random things that say like, "Oh, like, look at me, herder, I'm dumb."
Ophelia
Like
was
that.
here.
Ophelia was here.
God damn it, she really is a brat.
Uh,
You're probably one gonna watch this.
yeah, she has mending, probably. She can fix this.
We will not speak about what she does with the soul stone. I don't know what she's gonna do with it, and I don't want to know.
Well, I did say before, it is the size of about an apple, so she can't really, even
I don't know.
she
I don't know what
can't
you're
fit
talking
that
about.
anywhere.
Anywho,
She can't fit that
I don't know what you're
anywhere.
talking about.
Not with that attitude.
Eats the apple hole.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm
Anywho,
sorry. You want to revive your daughter? I ate her. Num 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 num.
Uh, that's a bad idea for everybody involved.
Yeah, because then I have to be born as a Leshy again.
Uh, unless you pass the will save and override, uh,
Oh, that'd be
Ophelia.
fun.
In which, well, you'd actually have to do it twice. Once for her, once for the,
You know.
Dandy. Although Dandy would probably crush you, and he's like, well, shit, now I have to do that.
I have to bond to her
Doesn't
instead
Dandy
of.
have a lot of essence now with all
Yes,
fuck
he
yeah.
does. Yeah, he does.
I'm
Just think.
surprised none of you. I'm surprised Edwin, or actually either of you, because you're both key users, haha, by the way, bothered to check her essence.
Check whose essence.
Ophelia's.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, she's getting a large number. She's gonna start getting the attention of
Certain people's.
certain peoples. You guys are getting her to that threshold where they will start noticing traces of her essence just by existing.
I'm sure it'll turn out just fine.
You know?
I'm so happy
I like
we were
your
talking out of
optimism.
game.
I mean, I'm dead. I can't speak in game.
You're not dead. You got Magna.
But yeah, but she's off with
Kiddo.
she's off with Kiddo. Because, the bitchery that is Merla made her leave, and then Magno gave her the stink eye as she walked out. Kind of like, why would you do that to my kid? Like, why are you such a bitch?
Anyways, should we go find Magna and Kiddo and get out of here?
Probably. Yeah, I'll let her know. Hey, the bitch is dead.
Also, I think you guys need to tell Arsong, hey, the bitch is dead. You guys are gonna have to wait for the memory crystal.
Wait, weren't you going to
It's not a thought that Ophelia would be thinking of.
weren't you gonna commune with the Cat Whimsy or something? Because you want all the candy?
I don't need to. Bitch is dead. I already won.
Wait, there's candy?
Oh, the bitch is dead.
He looks at her
Yeah,
and
you want
says, "Yeah, you want some candy?"
Kinda.
You got a spaz,
No,
but
no, you don't.
Wait, what?
Yes, you do.
No,
Yeah,
Yes, you do.
what?
Yes, you do.
You do not want this
No,
candy.
no, you do want it.
No. And
Also, I
when-
just realized because she's in this state of like stasis inside the soul gem. Fucking Ophelia can bully her more, can't she? She can just speak in dreams on the gem because she's in an unconscious state in there, isn't she?
yes. That
God
is also why
damn.
Harvey couldn't dream her at any moment. So, yeah, she
That's
can dream
great.
her at any moment.
Lovely. She can be like, ha ha ha, I win.
I guess what's happening tonight.
Oh, god damn it.
That's what we're doing on your clothes. No, I'm gonna wear them.
Oh god, no. Why have you done this?
Make sure they smell like me.
There's worse things that could have happened.
Forever.
Oh my god.
He hasn't washed in weeks.
I'll wear them and
Edwin, what's
I'll
wrong
wear
with the
them on a
candies?
date with Edwin.
Oh no.
Do you like anything can happen?
What?
What?
That wasn't a sentence.
No, she asked me why not to eat them.
Yeah, she asked what's wrong with the candies.
Do you know how chaotic chaos can get? They can.
She just
they
kind of
ta-
blinks.
It takes notes from these candies. Whatever you take, bad things
Oh.
happen to you.
Oh yeah, dial it back. Lucia, the cat of whimsy take offense to that. That she takes the page from the candies, not the other way around.
Oh, he did say it that way, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yo, you just shitting on Whimsy?
I mean,
Okay, you know.
we've already done the three times, so
You
she can pop in
know-
whenever she wants.
Yeah,
Also,
you
your
know,
paladin of whimsy is here, so
Wait, there's a paladin and a Whimsy? What?
not really.
Talking about
but-
Citra.
Oh my god, if she became a fucking actual worshiper of Whimsy, that'd be scary.
That'd be great.
Horrible.
Maybe
Horrifying.
maybe you should like actually devote yourself to her, so the boon becomes an actual boon.
No, she's still upset at her.
Welcome to being Petty 101.
Yeah.
You're
I
only
actually-
24
It-
hours of child
She
support.
caused me to have responsibilities, and I am not happy about this.
I mean, you can always shirk your responsibilities. That's on you.
You owe me 24 hours of child support.
Oh, okay. Just leave the kids with me. I mean, after all, Citra doesn't seem to be taking care of them. She's a horrible parent. She's off shirking the
Anyway.
duty to someone else.
Lucy, you didn't answer my question. Would the cat of whimsy?
Oh yeah, no, 1d3 and 1d100. Just put him under the
okay.
effect of the candy then. Oh, that's how
Okay.
you want it.
All right. Well, since you're the one causing the effect, you're the one who's rolling.
Don't
We.
you get to roll twice?
I can, because it's random.
It is a purely random happenstance, so yes, we may.
The 3, because I think that's based on the spell's level.
You are correct.
So 2d1 hundo. So I'd have to
I'll
pick between
I'll tell you the answer to that.
fucking 85 and 86.
At least that's easy for Dev to figure
You
out.
know, they're side by
You know?
side.
Yeah.
We,
That's why I
Okay.
just doubled the original effect.
you know.
All right. Fortunately enough, those are exactly on either edge of a breakoff point, so they are two different things.
Yay! Doop, boop, boop. Dev is reading.
I'm typing them to you.
Oh boy.
I'm
be
sending it over Discord.
Discode.
This code.
Discode. Hey man, you gotta watch out for them Discode messages.
Hey, you know what?
No.
While you wait, Lucia, why don't you hydrate?
I gotta. Okay. I think I'm out of. Oh, I have a little bit left. I'm gonna have to get more. So while Dev's sending this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then fill my drink as well.
Okay,
Yeah,
bathroom
I'm
break.
gonna take
Yep.
5.
Quick little bathroom break.
There
I
you
am
go.
back. Nope. Perfect
We
timing.
all
I'm
three get
back.
back at the same time.
I've been back
Uh,
for like, I don't know, maybe a minute, if even. I love that laugh.
I kind of like the. Uh, the 85. And what's the ugliest animal? A pug.
All right. So immediately, Edwin, as you say that,
Yay.
you find your body.
Another
Maybe
hydrate.
no.
Okay.
Hunter, are you here? Hunter's not here. Never
Hunter?
mind. Never mind.
Should have went with a platypus.
I'm here.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, okay. All right. You find yourself immediately after finishing that sentence, slowly transmorphing your body and shape, uh, kind of buckles at odd angles on the bones, though it doesn't necessarily hurt. More just feels incredibly uncomfortable, like trying to pop uh, a knuckle or something. Anywho, your flesh begins growing fur, your face grows saggy, your ears start drooping, and to everyone's horror, you find that uh, if I can pull up a picture because I have a perfect picture for this.
For
Uh,
a pug man. Also, by the way, while this is happening, you hear like the chiming of a little cat collar, like little dingle, and a little giggled purr. Yeah, you fuck with a whimsy, you fuck around, find out, see what happens, pug boy.
uh, but anywho,
This is why you don't taunt whimsy.
you find yourself transformed into the horrible half hybrid form of a human hug creature. Here's a picture. I found it. I
Oh,
found it.
did you?
Oh God!
yeah.
Dear Lord!
You
Oh
have
God!
become
Help!
you have become the pugulist.
You
Yes,
have
you are a
become
monk.
the pugulist.
You are a monk. You are a monk,
I'm a
pug
punk.
creature. You are the pugulist.
Oh my
Punk
god.
punk. I'm a punk.
Will this count as another
Yeah,
joke?
he's a punk. Yeah, 100%, but this one's caused by a fortune, so I mean, it offsets.
Uh,
This is karma. This is karma at its finest, and I love every moment of it. So, so to everyone else, you see Edwin looks like a pug. For Edwin, you feel the fur on your head and whatnot, and you're kind of hunched a bit, and you don't know what's going on.
Right, Rory?
You're very-
Is this why you don't make fun of Whimsy? Because she'll fuck you.
She's real good at that, apparently.
There's a pun for you.
What? What's the pun?
The sister had the baby. She'll fuck you.
Yeah.
Switch Ophelia looks it over and says, "Can I have my babies back now?"
They're my babies.
Edwin kind of like feels over his face. Wow!
He just like looks over, saying, I mean, you kind of like gotta, you maybe should go over to Armstrong to ask him for some air."
Then he looked like a
Dev.
shaved pug for a bit.
Dev,
Oh.
what kind of effect is this considered?
Is
You
probably a
can
polymorph.
cast
I'd say.
detect magic and find out.
I would assume it's a transmutation polymorph effect.
I mean, 9 times. out of 10,
You
yeah.
know.
Well, isn't it deific effect, so would it even show up?
No, this is from the can.
Well-
Oh, well, yeah, no, this is from her. Not even from the candy. Oof.
Yeah.
Well,
But she's
it
doing normal
depends
magic,
on-
not an
it
actual.
depends
deific
on
effect.
how she wants it to be. She can use her deific power to cast normal ass spells, or she could use deific power for the sake of deific power. That being said,
The deific power
would
would
have to-
cause her to have to waste it, though. This is
well,
doing normal ass spells.
well, first
okay.
of all, I was going to say she would have to default to using spells anyway because she can't use deific power outside her realm.
Yeah, that's a no-no. She's not allowed.
She has, quote unquote deific scry, or I shouldn't even call it scry, more like she is aware of everything around Citra because she's a hot spot for chaos. That being said, if she wants to affect anything, she will have to cast normal spells.
Yeah.
So this would pop up with normal detect magic.
Yeah.
Do the
But,
Arcana of 27, Spellcraft of 20. Do
He's a pugulist. I love it.
let's see. Alrighty.
Pretty pugly.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think it's an
You
improvement.
easily identify this as,
Oof.
you know,
Call that as an improvement.
you easily
You're not
identify
wrong.
this as a modified version of the spell Animal Aspect, in which, mechanically speaking, it is the same as the Raccoon Animal Aspect. However, aesthetically speaking, she just swapped out for Pug, uh, appearance. Mechanically speaking, he gains all the aspects of the Raccoon, uh, bonus, which is, hey, you got a +2 disable device, sleight of hand, and stealth. He doesn't give a damn about any of those, though.
No, he doesn't.
Anyway, the whole entire thing is, caster level 20th plus. I don't know what she actually put into her caster level,
Yeah.
but it's at least a 20.
Yeah.
And last but not least, it will last for 20 minutes.
So he's stuck like that for almost a full half hour.
Okay, so I can't look at Edwin for the next 20 minutes without risking throwing up.
Wait, what?
Kimiko just straight up said I can't look at Edwin for the next 20 minutes without risking throwing up.
Ophelia kind of goes on over and says, what are you saying? I think it looks kind of cute. In like a pathetic kind of way.
You think everything is cute?
Yeah, in a pathetic kind of way. She pats your head.
Don't forget to scratch behind the ears.
Bitch.
Scritch.
Uh,
God
shaking
damn
my
it.
head.
So yeah, this is Edwin right now.
Ophelia
He
kind of goes over
is
to Kiriko and
the
says, hey,
pugulist.
where were we? Oh yeah, you want some candy? Now that, the bullshit's almost over.
I don't know anymore.
It's fine. I've had 5 at once before.
Hold on. Where is it?
They know somebody who took over 10 at once.
Yeah.
That was a great day.
What are you sense motivating for?
Whether or not they're bullshitting me.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I've taken 5 before. I've been fine.
Oh, no. About it being okay.
They never said
And
it
then
was
nothing's
okay.
gonna
Oh,
happen.
nobody said
They
it was
never said
okay.
that.
No one
Good
said
one.
nothing was gonna
You
happen.
fail a sense motive for a lie they never told. However, if you want to try again, you can try and get a hunch.
Yeah. God damn it.
But it's DC's 20, you auto pass. I didn't know where the auto plus 27 fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Anywho, you have a feeling that maybe these candies have a little more in tune with chaos, much like how Edwin just said that they were insulted chaos, and then promptly got
Pugified.
pugified.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
I think I'm gonna pass on those candies.
Hey, that's a lot better than a baleful polymorph, at least.
Oh, God.
And now you are Pug.
Turn them into,
Literally an
mess.
actual legitimate Pug.
Dev, what's
That
the, frickin' homebrew race that you have?
the Canis domesticus.
Yes.
Except for the fact that it can't do that. Baleful polymorph only does actual,
Animals,
one-hit
Okay.
die animals.
Okay.
which pug is, but
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. And any basic breed of dog.
Yeah.
The only dog that would probably be more than one hit die is probably a Great Dane.
any what's it?
Any
Any
big
medium-sized
dog.
dog is considered a riding dog,
Yeah.
which has 2 hit dice
Oh, there you
minimum.
go.
So anything that is you know, big enough to eat a child.
What about Great Danes that can fight a?
Wow.
What about the Great
Wow,
Dane?
way to
He can
word
he can
that.
he can fight a horse.
Yeah, no, Great Danes are absolutely
Jesus,
can
they're
eat children.
huge. They can eat. They can definitely kill a kid. Oh my god, they're huge.
I was just talking about the way you decided to describe it.
I mean, hey, can this or can this not eat a child? Okay, well then it's worthy of being, leveled up.
That could eat a child.
Yeah, which is why you're leveling up. Good for you. You got 6 right there. You want to gain some levels or some evil points? They're right there.
Nom nom.
Nom nom.
All you have to do is just like grab their neck and do
Twist.
like pop a bottle cap. Anywho.
Free evil points. You'd be getting further along on your path towards,
I mean, Kimiko actually has a lot to gain right now.
Yeah, Kimiko could just snap all these things neck and be like, I'm pure evil now. Fear me.
Hold on. There is a problem with that.
Like,
She would have to snap the neck.
Oh, yeah, you'd have trouble with that. You might get beat up by
Remember
these
what
newborn
happened with the
babies.
chicken, okay?
You fucking could. You might get beat up by this newborn baby. That's true. You
Like
you
kids, they just
fucking,
all go invisible.
you fucking couldn't kill the chicken.
okay,
Oh
with your
my
bare
fucking
hands, you do
God.
1d3 plus your strain. Okay, -2. Alright.
All right.
You do like 1 damage. That's critical for 12 or 2 damage. DC 12 fort save. Hope he passed.
God damn. Imagine being that weak with your bare hands. Holy shit.
Maybe you should like actually buy a fucking weapon. Oh wait, you did, but you didn't load it. If you shot the chicken, it would have been all smiles.
That's true. Anywho. So, is she giving up on the candies?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So, what's the party gonna do then? You had your talk. You can do whatever you want now. You're in Seven Fork in the base proper. You can, I guess, explore the base if you want to be an asshole until they tell you, hey,
aren't we
you're
gonna
going to
go
places you can't.
We gotta
Find
go
Magna?
find Magna.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meet back up.
Who knows wherever Kiddo walked off to. Also, do any of you even have survival? Well, I think the monk has survival skills to track them.
We could just ask around if
Look.
anybody's.
That's true. Hey,
Yeah, we're not a bunch of guys.
And I'll take 10 on a knowledge local for a 22. To
hey,
talk to
hey,
somebody.
has anyone seen a giant 6'8" fucking wolf?
That way.
That way. Okay. Shit,
He's about that tall.
the one that all the soldiers are wary of because any of the soldiers that are back from active duty are probably afraid of her.
Yeah.
I lost my chaperone. Have you seen?
I have lost my mother figure. I have a balloon tied to my wrist. Can you please help me?
I lost my fur mommy.
Damn it.
Don't say that.
Crazy.
I lost my fur mom. It's the
Yeah,
opposite of a
that's right.
fur baby. I'm the baby in this case, and she takes care of me.
I lost my shield mom.
I lost my shield mommy. Ophelia just goes up, hey, I've lost my mommy. Can you help me find her? God damn
I'm
it.
surprised. No, I could see Ophelia walking up. I'll be your mommy.
God damn it.
You know.
Oh, she's both sides of the spectrum. She's like, I would be okay with calling other people mommy, but also at the same time, I'd be okay with being called mommy.
One cannot both be mommy and baby.
You cannot. What was it? The D&D TikTok vine where one cannot be both baby and daddy.
Yeah.
The bard TikTok.
You
God.
God damn.
worst, all of you.
I like the D&D TikToks. They're funny.
No, I mean just like as a concept.
I didn't even hear what you
Anywho.
said.
I said you're the worst, all of you.
I think
Oh,
that,
yeah.
yeah, I think that was one done by One Shot Questers, wasn't it?
It was, yes.
Okay.
Anywho, unless there's anything else, I would like to elect for a 5 to 10 minute break so I can get some water.
I thought we just did.
Sure.
No, that was for
Oh,
the bathroom.
he was typing.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that sounds like Dev messed up.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, go ahead.
oh well.
Let's take a quick break.
Yeah, we take a quick fight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Also, I
step
need
outside
to
then.
pad for time because I didn't expect Merla to start a fight and then fail it.
You know, hey, to be fair, she was winning the fight until Smites. Once they
Yeah.
broke out Smites,
Once the
a
robot
plus
fights, I was like,
12
oh shit.
bonus is a bit much.
Also,
Jeez, like she's
she said,
perfect.
like, hey, we should wait. I can stop if you, give up because
Yeah,
this will kill
but,
you.
but Merla, you know Merla, she was like, no, I don't plan on giving in, but it's up to you on if you kill me or not.
Anywho, I'll
I
get some
won't
water.
concede because I started this.
Anyways,
Um,
I'll be back.
You know? Too stubborn. And being stubborn gets you killed. Huh?
It gets you killed. Surprise!
Surprise! Surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries.
I like that Pugulus picture. It's great.
Oh god.
What are you oh-godding? It's fine. I love how immediate it was just like, I think it's an improvement. God damn it. Everyone just shits on poor Edwin. He's the butt of every joke. How's my little dragon? Hey, I forgot he had a crown on. You know what, dragon? Come on over here. Come a little closer. There you go. Move him on over here for a bit, so he's closer to me. Huh? You looking for a fight, Poe? Oh, he ran away. Do do do. Do 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 do. This is what I get. Everyone else goes and has a break now, and I had mine while he was typing. Re. Do do do. All my friends are gone. Re. Hunter, are you there?
Yeah.
So the other choice that was on the list was to levitate up to 20 feet off the ground for 20 minutes.
Really?
which Edwin can choose height by rolling will save and concentrating on desired height. Cannot choose 0 feet and touch ground. So you'd be able to float, but you would never be able to touch the ground. You'd be stuck
Jesus.
levitating for 20 minutes.
Wait, what?
That was what the other effect was. But then the 85 was gain feral animal aspect, transform into a hybrid animal of your choice, hybrid human animal.
Another
So,
one was levitation.
The other one was levitation up to 20 feet off the ground for 20 minutes. Where he wouldn't be able to choose 0 feet, so he wouldn't be able to touch the ground. So I could have had him. I could have had a moon man, and somebody could have just grabbed him by the foot and just spun him, just like an astronaut in space, just whoosh, and just have him stuck spinning until he balanced himself out.
That was bad.
Welcome back, Poe.
Thank
Poe, you looking for a fight?
No,
That's what I thought.
absolutely not.
Fight.
Fight.
Wait, who's Poe fighting? And is it Poe that's fighting?
I don't know. If Poe fought, I think he'd. Oh no, Poe's coming at me. He's in his wheelchair. Oh no, run away.
Hey, I haven't needed that wheelchair since before my freaking
The hip surgery. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's walking at me very angrily with a cane. Run!
Actually, I might use the walker for that.
Well, there you go.
Shuffling after me quickly.
He's yelling, "You damn kids, get off my lawn!"
Meet me in the
Get
sumo
up,
ring,
balloon!
motherfucker. Meet me in
Get
the
up,
sumo ring.
balloon!
Why would I be in a sumo ring with you?
Hey, yo, I'm
You
back.
would have
Welcome
home
back,
field
Dev.
advantage at that point.
You would have home field
Uh-oh.
advantage.
In the sumo ring? Hell yeah.
Hey,
Walks
guys, I
into
learned something new
walks into
today.
sumo ring, pulls out
Which
gun.
part?
Well, I can't miss from this
Apparently.
distance.
Apparently, leaving a cup of coffee in the garage for about a month and a half
What?
causes everything in it to turn into black mold.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
We forgot about it.
Yeah, take it out back, rinse it with a hose,
No,
and...
just throw it out, man.
or,
It's too
or throw it out. Yeah, at
dangerous.
that point. Yeah. I mean, it's not too dangerous. Mold's
Yeah.
not dangerous as long as you make sure your mouth and nose is covered and you just wash it out and
Yeah,
you
you
just clean
yeah,
it out with
but it's
antibacterial
black
shit.
mold, so
As long as you clean it right, you're
Yeah.
good.
anywho.
That
So,
shit'll just make you, more hardy. Drink up. Dead.
Yeah. anywho, thank you for padding for time.
It's
Us?
rat poison, not people poison.
Yeah, it obviously can't do any harm to people. It only kills rats. Duh.
Rips.
Rip Citra. Mm. This
Rip
this
Citra.
this cheese is pretty good. What'd you put in it? 5 pounds of rat poison.
I thought I tasted something funny.
I,
Just falls to the ground.
I thought I tasted something lethal. It just flops over.
Tasted, falls to the ground. Can't even finish the sentence.
Something lethal.
Starts foaming at the mouth.
Anywho, as you guys all kind of gather up together and meet back up with Shield Mom, Ophelia would come back to find Magna, saying,
Mom,
Magna just looks so confused at hearing Kimiko yell "Mom."
he just kind of like looks at her and says, I mean, I just thought you might be able to appreciate this. She pulls into her pocket, pulls out a little soul gem. You know what, Lucia? Please describe your soul gem. I don't think we've ever described it before.
Her soul gem, I think the first time was God, what was it? It was kind of like a grayish, if I remember. At this point in time, it'd be kind of like a darkish purple this time through.
Remember, all soul gems are roughly about the size of an apple or a baseball or something. So it's pretty chunky.
Yeah.
Just kind of like waves it on over by Magna.
Magna just looks and says, "What?"
She challenged me to a fight.
that's Merla.
Kinda crazy.
Okay,
Yeah,
see,
well,
you probably should have led with that.
I thought, dude, what other kind of... Yes.
For all
Yeah,
I knew,
right.
for all I know, you could have killed Armstrong.
I don't think I could.
No, I don't think you could either.
paladining and all.
He's a
I think he
paladin?
could pound just about any of us into the ground.
Huh.
Yeah,
Did you see those muscles?
They're not that big.
in the shiny. Don't forget the
Besides,
shiny.
besides, he's using, divine magic to boost it anyway.
Question for you.
In pure
Alright.
muscle, we're
Has it-
pretty much even.
Has it been 20 minutes?
Not really.
Okay.
Oh, so
So,
then you would see.
Yes, you would
Pug
see.
Hadaway. Like she just looks at that and she just doesn't say anything. She like stares for a moment,
Row.
says nothing. It just like Blinder looks away from him.
Kitty
What's
just
up?
kind of blinks a bit.
What's
What?
up? Ah,
They made fun of Whimsy.
Uh-huh.
I river.
Well. So she challenged you to a fight, did she? And it looks like she
Mhm.
lost. Well,
What gave you that idea?
well, she's dead. I've been around enough spirits to know that when they die, they become those things. I just didn't know who.
And I got away with it. I told her dad, she's like, she probably deserved it.
yeah, that was a boring conversation.
To be fair, she seemed quite. What's the term?
You seem like a bitch.
Magna thinks for a moment that is pretty apt, actually. I'm not a fan of how she just dismissed kiddos. Well,
Yeah, she's a lot less tactful than she used to be.
well, she did say she
Yeah.
limited her life. She's probably being more, what's the term? Greedy?
Insane.
Outgoing.
To her mind.
She's a spirit who's not going to live a long life. Oh, well. And now she's not living any life.
Well, I mean, she has like a pseudo deity dad, so he's gonna bail his dumb kid out again.
I mean, yeah, or you could just break the gem, either or.
I don't feel like getting on his bad side.
Magna just shrugs. I mean, to be fair, if she caused it, she can go through whatever it is. She's a strong woman, right? She can take care of herself.
Nah, I'm gonna torment her for a little bit.
Oh.
Anyone in on joining me on a dream sesh?
What are you gonna do?
To mess with Merla?
Bother her. Yeah.
Sure.
Really? Awesome.
Magna just looks
You
and
would
says,
be the last person to want to know
Magna
that.
just looks and says, I think it's because he knows there's no consequences. Even if she killed him in the dream plane, what's going to happen? He'll just wake up tired.
Yeah, but when she comes back,
I'll kill her again.
If she comes back. And if she starts
Like,
a fight with
uh,
us, then yeah. Then even I'd beat the crap out of her. Fine.
I doubt she would care to come find us again if she was annoyed with us.
Actually, we just ran into her randomly.
That's true. Anywho. Well,
you mean cool? We just kind of shrugged. So
how does
what
that
now?
make you feel, kiddo? Is it feeling a bit better that she got a bit of retribution back her way? Talk shit, get hit, they say.
Karma's a
I'm glad
bitch.
she got back, but it doesn't make me feel better.
Fuck around
No,
and
people
find out.
dying usually doesn't.
I'm just mad.
Why?
She like looks over and says, "Wow, you really weren't paying attention."
Also, I'm sure you probably want to give her a smack on the back of the head yourself for her antics, but oh
I
well.
do.
Yeah. Magna just nods. I understand that one. People who speak without considering the feelings of others are, well, frankly, they're assholes. So,
You know.
I get living for oneself is great and all. It's what life was given for, but we all live in this place together. There's no point in being an asshole just to be an asshole.
Anyways, do we want to go talk to newspaper people? They can, they'll tell me more about the
If
story.
that's what you wish to do.
Don't you want to also be able to tell more about your people so that everyone knows more
If
about?
that's what they want to
real-
learn about my people. I mean, they're more than welcome to visit our tribe and learn about us directly as well. Like
They
I
might,
said,
so.
we welcome non combative people. It's the militia we don't like.
Yeah, but do they know that?
That's a
You
good
know,
point.
most people leave us alone because they fear that we're going to bite their heads off and whatnot. Because, we're
Exactly.
vicious canines who are attacking their forces.
This is your chance to help spread the truth of what's going on. How you guys are peaceful people.
We just
And
want
we
to be
can,
free in our lands.
as you guys are all kind of you know, deliberating amongst yourselves, uh, you would see Armstrong, marching down, one of the many hallways, over towards you guys. You see that he is now fully clothed, at the moment at least, and he
Damn, those
bears,
buttons are doing their job.
and he bears a rather large-looking, uh, clipboard, uh, clipboard case. Those really wonky, uh,
Yeah.
miniature, uh, briefcases that are like barely the size of exactly a piece of paper,
Oh my
and they
god.
also have a little clipboard on top of them. Yeah, kind of mixed between them. As he comes on over, marching with one of those, as he kind of waves you on down, and says, "Oh, General Magna."
Major Armstrong?
He just nods
Hmm.
and says,
I see that
"The
you're
first."
out of
Hmm?
uniform.
I'm sorry.
I see that you're out of uniform.
He looks down at himself, looks it up, and says, "Hmm? Now, actually, I suppose you've seen me without a shirt more often than I have had one on. I suppose that is my regular." He just
Wait, a
chuckles.
shirt is part of your uniform?
No,
Magna shakes her head. It's a joke because, well, yes, usually most of the time he's working out and he's got no top on after that. And to be honest, that look I know more than, well, him all dolled up in this tight. That thing doesn't even fit you properly.
He looks better without a shirt.
Looks
Magna
up down
nods
and
as
says,
well.
I mean, this is the largest size that they come in, and I can barely flex.
Magna nods. Honestly,
He,
yeah.
he just shakes his head. Anywho, as he kind of opens up his little uh clip case, I'm just gonna call it that, clip
Clip
case,
case.
and produces a draft of the excuse me, of the ceasefire. And he holds it on over and says, "There you are. All of your this is the first draft. You can mull it on over at your own leisure. Or you may wish to, come back for the final draft when well, when we do actually put it into action, as well as sign it. I just want you to see this over right now.
Of
Also,
course.
I
I
was meaning
should
to
show my
ask.
people it as well, so.
I'm sorry.
I should show my people it as well, so yes.
He just nods. You are more than happy, or you're more than welcome to use the various sending stones that we have for communications.
Thank you.
But furthermore, I was meaning to ask earlier. It kind of lost track given the chaos going on.
This
I'm
group
like
does that.
looks on over to the rest of the group. Is anybody else going to be, well, following you on this endeavor, or would they be officially allied with the Wolf Nomads for any purpose?
To which Magna looks at everyone. That's up to your personal preferences. If you wish to ally with my people, that's up to you.
Kiddo just crosses their arms and nods, says, "Yeah, absolutely."
I mean, yeah. Wait, does that change anything really, though?
He looks on over and says, "Well, the point being would be that if for whatever reason ceasefire fails, expires, or is otherwise lifted, or war properly ensues, you will be deemed as enemies of the state. That being said, if you are not, you would also be, well, at that time, forbidden from helping the Wolf Nomad, as that'd be seen as treason. So
I mean, I like them better than the UDA.
No
he just
offense.
he just
Yeah,
nods, says,
no offense.
Magna
he just
nods.
nods, says, "Well, I should further, let you know that for whatever reason, you know, he kind of pauses for a moment, looks over to Citron, says, "Actually, you're the only one this applies to." And he looks on down and says,
Everyone else isn't a citizen.
he looks on over and
No.
says, at that point, well, it wouldn't be seen as treason for any of them, as simply put, they'd just be enemies of the state.
Yeah.
But for you, it would, double down to something far, far greater and worse.
What if we are not citizens?
He just
Well, then
said
you're
that
just an enemy of the
enemy
state.
of the state. You
Wait,
you
is
are
that
you
what-
are allying with an enemy of the state, therefore making you an enemy of the state. Which is a lot less severe than treason, but yeah, obviously they'll see you as a combatant.
All
Edwin,
traitors
you
are
don't pay
enemies.
attention, do you?
No.
All traitors are enemies of the state, but not
Yeah.
all enemies of the state are traitors.
Yeah.
It's just an extra thing they can throw the book at you.
Basically, to add more, if they wanted to lock you up longer, if they actually held a trial for you, it's another thing they could tax on.
Well, I was going to say, enemies of the state are usually held as POW war criminals, or not war criminals, POW, prisoners of war.
Treason?
Traitors
Traitors
are
are
war
executed.
criminals, which could potentially go to a death sentence.
Yeah.
I thought
know-
it's normally. I thought it's almost guaranteed a death sentence.
Highly
Other-
likely,
other
depending on
things
how
are
much of an
really-
asshole you are.
Oh yeah, I am allied with the wolf tribe.
Okay.
And what Nod says, all right, just letting you know, if things go south, well, they're gonna go south hard.
Hooray.
I'm gonna be helping them out either way, so might as well not be a traitor.
Well, I mean, you it would be at that point, but
But it's
It's not
declared
choice.
ahead of time. They know that your loyalty lies with the others. You're not seen as a
Yeah.
traitor fully because you've already allied with, well, someone else.
Well, my loyalty
Well-
never lied with the UDA, so
he looks at others and says, "Oh, I mean, at that point, if you want to, get rid of the traitor clause, you'd have to denounce your citizenship, which that's a whole another, book
Right.
you'll have to go through." What?
I hate all this legal stuff.
You're
He
welcome
looks
to,
at over and says,
welcome to the
"Welcome to being
politics."
born in a civilization."
Which is why
And
our
also being in a
tribes are somewhat
position
appealing.
of authority, lots of paperwork.
He just kind of nods and is like, "Note, I haven't seen the field of battle in almost half a decade. It's because of exactly things like this."
To which
Just-
Magna chuckles a bit. If you're getting
Tables
rusty,
behind
we
table
can
behind
always
table.
go to a training room. I won't say no.
He kind of chuckles a bit. Oh, if I only had the free time for even that.
I
Fair
still want
enough.
to see that arm wrestling match.
To which Magna nods. I guess that means also dinner would be off the table. If I were to
Well,
ask.
they did give me time to eat.
Why don't you two have your little date? We will meet
Look-
up later.
Just immediately growls at that. What do you mean by date?
Well,
I think he's one of the only people that can handle you.
Magna just looks over and says, "Why are you guys jumping to that sort of conclusion?"
Major Armstrong just kind of like averts his eyes and he's like,
To be fair, me and the Major here actually have a nice working relationship. Lo and behold, he's
It
the one
always
person
starts.
I can. Oh my god! She just shakes her head. It is something
Because, like,
professional.
Looks at Edwin, like, really.
What?
like,
Well, I can accept and appreciate that he takes care of himself quite well. Lo and behold, he is my enemy at the end of the day. We are amicable, but we are on two sides of, well, a war.
he just kind of nods.
I respect him.
As I do you.
So,
He kind of like looks on over to everyone and says, "Besides, I am from a family of high standing and fine breed. I would not be so crass to, well,
yes, I'm sure your sister would denounce such a thing if it were to ever happen.
he kind of like looks on over and says, I was more talking about simply, well, treating you in a way that I know you would not wish to be treated. My sister, on the other hand, she's,
But look at that fluff.
Frank
Oh,
just
like-
looks at Edwin. And what
And then
about
she
you? And what
growls a
about
bit.
you, pug boy?
by this time, yes,
Well, that's
the,
rough.
by this time, yes, the the effects would start to wear off. Pixie body kind of transmorphs on back.
Ah, well, there
To which
goes all the pug jokes.
Major Armstrong just shakes his head. He's like, well, uh, General Magma, uh, if you wish to have a dinner, I'd be more than happy to oblige you.
Indeed, I would like to have a nice meal with a friend.
He just kind of nods. Hale looks on the horse and says, wait, you just said that he was your enemy.
Yeah,
To which
you can't be
immediately
friends with your
he looks on
enemy.
that, saying, I'll have you know that most of my friends started off as enemies, and still consider me both to this day.
It's a wise old term called frenemies.
Hale just shakes her head. I don't get it.
Just because you're fighting somebody and you're on the opposite side of them doesn't mean that you can't enjoy their company and like them as a whole. Soldiers in war have always, well, gotten along should things allow them to.
He just kind of nods.
Just
For
because
those of you who may be, well, well readed, you may have known about the let's see, if I'm thinking correct, the Bison Germain, uh, Frostival truths, where they're dug in the trenches, firing across no man's land, and on a day of snow, they just decided to get up, walk across, and knowing that they'll never be back at home in time, share the Frostival together. Some even said that they started playing ball within the snow in the middle of wartime.
That is, to quote a real war thing that happened, by the way, out of game.
World War One trenches. Yes, the time is completely different, but hey, you know what?
The concept is
Okay.
just because you hate the edicts of your enemy doesn't mean you hate the enemy. The common soldier, you can get along with them when you're not trying to fight for your rights.
Well, less so than even that. It's more that war is between nations, not between people.
Yeah, pretty much, yes.
Don't hate the soldier, hate the war.
Yeah, pretty much. It's hard to hate an individual without knowing them.
Yeah,
No,
without
hey,
knowing.
let me finish that. Yeah, because it's without knowing them. You can't hate somebody without knowing them, because you don't know who they are. You don't know what they're doing, what their thoughts and beliefs are. So it's impossible to hate them.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you just hate a preconceived notion.
If that.
You know.
Mind you, again,
Yeah.
up until like the late 20th century, most soldiers were drafted. They didn't even want to be there.
Yeah. Any excuse they could get to not to have to shoot the person across the way from them.
You've
Vietnam
heard
was
of
the
the
last.
yeah, not Vietnam was the last drafted
Draft.
American war, at least.
Yeah.
Yes.
But anywho, uh, if nobody has anything else that they need to do or say, uh, Armstrong would join you guys out on a fine dinner, taking you to a decent barbecue grill place. To which,
Yeah, obviously she would take his ideas into mind because he knows the place better. He knows what kind of places would fit better. So
take you guys out to a nice barbecue place where they serve these gigantic tomahawk steaks with a slab of butter in the middle, piled high on top of mashed potatoes and everything. You know, uh, shit that when you take one look at, you're like, this will probably bust my stomach open. Then you look at Armstrong, he's like, he could probably finish like two.
and
I
Magnus
mean, look
as
at
well.
Citrus. You can probably finish maybe half.
It's just like I'm dying.
Same with Kimiko. I
You
imagine
look
they split one.
Yeah,
You look
You know what?
at
There you
Citra,
go.
you're like, she could probably eat the butter.
That's not healthy at all.
gotta deep fry it first.
Oh my god,
Deep
deep fried
butter.
butter.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm not even that American. Who the fuck
That
deep
that
fried
just
butter? Don't
sounds
answer
like
that.
it.
I
That
know
just
people
sounds
do,
like
but
it's
just
gonna hurt your
why?
body.
No, you gotta fucking hurt yourself. Yeah.
Anywho, so yeah. So Magnum's
Who's
more than
making them.
happy to share the time with them. It's just a nice, relaxing time, I assume, more than anything. Just,
Yeah.
having a casual fucking day that isn't, crazy shenanigans, hopefully, anymore.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of chit chatting amongst while excuse me, Armstrong would regale you with ventures in his past, how he misses a lot of his other military buddies who got transferred to vastly different sections. He's out all the way in the west. He got a couple, excuse me, friends up in the north and south. And everybody's all over the place, but he tells you about all his little, short campaign war stories. Where he tell you about all the times he got shipped abroad into, uh, excuse me, across the pond, as he calls it, into another mainland of. Oh, give me a second.
Oh.
You all right, Mom? Oh, okay. She just dropped super hot pizza on herself.
Ooh,
Oof.
hot,
Uh,
hot, hot, hot.
she saved the pizza though.
Hey,
That's the important thing.
oppa.
Yeah.
Don't worry. But anywho,
Yeah.
tell you guys all about across the pond and the contents of Uric. Uh, you know, basically he says, for those of you who know basically nothing, uh, the Arcadia, the this continent, was basically completely unknown for the vast majority of the world, uh, back on the other side of the fucking planet, and only in about the last, uh, you know, 3 centuries or so, uh, the place start getting colonized. And for those of you, he's kind of like looks over to Magna. For those of you who are this far out west, there's so many different kinds of wars and land disputes on the East Coast. So the fact that everything's coming over here is not particularly new for those of the UDA. It's just more of the same that's been going on for a little over a century for them.
Because they can't be happy with what they have and they need to keep expanding.
Or
That's
simply
why
put,
tribes are so happy. We don't overpopulate ourselves to the point where we have to do such a thing.
he simply shrugs and says, well, it's simply put with the back over on the continent of Uric, it was, I want to say, something like 23 different nations all squabbling over the same landmass. Now we simply put discovered a new one, completely wide and open. Of course, they're going to take everything. That's just their disposition. Everybody has always been too cramped. They've learned to squabble and fight over what they thought was scarce.
It's their automatic reaction. She
And he
nods
just
at that.
kind of nods and says, "Unfortunately, uh, there's no one else to contest you. You know, you just keep growing and growing."
It doesn't help that humans breed like rabbits.
He just chuckles again. Oh, and that one again.
What
You
is
know,
And then
it?
there's the
we would
rabbit
like
folk, which surprisingly doesn't go as fast.
Yes.
actually, at least in this game world, uh, they would not be native to Arcadia, so they wouldn't know that. Although, I mean, you know, maybe you would. But anywho,
All in all, it's local.
I mean, well, no,
Yeah.
they are Usagi are also from the Orientals. You're fine,
Yeah. Himiko
but
would know it too.
Yeah, but she's saying that as a coin of phrase
oh yeah, no,
because
he's learned. She knows
yeah,
I know.
what the fuck they
yeah.
are now.
Based in comparison, humans breed a lot more than beast folk because they don't have the cycles we do. They just
Yeah.
every 9 months they pop out a new kid.
To which Armstrong just kind of chuckles a bit. Oh, with that one again. I believe your son even once looked me in the eye and called me a pervert for that.
Yeah, our people do see that as odd. I mean,
He
I
just kind of
understand it. I've seen your people close hand enough that yes, I understand. It's just how your biology is.
You just gotta
But
shrug.
it does seem kind of perverse. Still.
You get used to it.
Very strange.
The rat folk just says you get used to it. He just looks over and says, if I were a human, I would assume yes.
Well,
Well, I don't have heat season either, so
yeah,
Oh.
rats are also year-round. However, rat folk, and also regular rats, have a horrendously short lifespan. They kind of have to.
Oh, well, I learned something new about rat folk today.
Yeah, she'll probably kick the bucket between 40 and 50.
Oh, that's a shame.
well, originally I thought I'd probably kick the bucket earlier because I was going on adventures, but if I get fully demonized, I'm probably live who knows how long.
I still don't know why you went that route instead of, making a good
Frog
name for
shakes his head
yourself.
and says, "All of you are traveling down a very dangerous road."
Indeed, though, a lot of them seem to be going down this whole demonization. Same road that,
Reason.
to be fair, that's the same road one of my kids had started down before I found something much worse.
Yeah, but we're not doing things to make people hate us. We just have a demon that.
I heard what you did to those 3 Steves.
Armstrong just kind of like looks on over and says, "I'm not one to, quote something so brazen, but it is indeed a slippery slope. Once you realize your excuse is now you're doing it for power, but down the road, well, what won't you do for power? Once you realized, well, everything else is just only one step closer, one step farther, you'll quickly realize those steps add up, and you'll find yourself far away from where you once were."
Take that Fury friend of yours as an example. She's getting in fights all the time and that she can't win for what? To prove that she's strong?
Ophelia shrugs says, "I honestly don't know why she did it. I think she was just pissed."
Yeah, and she got analyzed before, so
Surprisingly.
yeah.
If she's
Doesn't
doing
matter
all
if you
that
if
in
you
the
go
hopes
good
of getting
side or bad
stronger,
side, it's what you do with it that matters.
I guess.
Strong nods and says, "Well, yes, but if that's your logic, then what are you doing to become
Power for
demonized?"
power's sake, be good or evil, is not always the best thing.
Well, I point to Ophelia. He's helping me become corrupted with by essence.
Uh, you see his face turn very stern as he kind of stops eating, kind of places a hand on your shoulder. His entire palm takes up your entire back, and he looks you dead in the
What
eye
just
and
happened?
says,
Oh,
"That is
mod
You're
hydrate.
fucked.
that is possibly the most dangerous of all. She is warping your very soul. It's less about a slippery slope then. It is, are you sure you'll be you at the end? Don't be too brash."
I look at Ophelia. Well, will I still be me?
Ophelia looks at her and says, "Hell no."
Hell no. Magnus looks over and says, by all accounts, you will be a completely different entity.
But will I mentally be me?
If you.
He shrugs and says, "I mean,
That's up to if your morals stand up. And
if
if
your
your.
mind's strong enough, yeah." She looks it over and says, "I told you this from the beginning."
It's the same way with me and the beast inside me from my ritual, in a sense. It has its own wants and desires when a full moon arises.
Except this, I'm not just putting another spirit in you, I'm actually molding your own essence. So,
You might feel that your morals will wane, like your ideals for not killing people, your ideals for robbing, your ideals for kicking babies. I don't know. I'm throwing everything out there. Just like anything that you would normally be morally against, you won't have that little voice on your shoulder saying, "Don't do it." That'll
What
be
about
She
gone.
taking
thinks
a
about like the
needle to the
killing
child?
and the stealing and stuff, and she's like,
What about taking a knee to the child?
Which Armstrong just kind of like looks on
Or
over
she
and
just looks up and
says,
says, "Don't kick kids. What the fuck's wrong with you?"
just shakes his head and says, "I pray that you don't run into the regulator, Sang.
The who?
Anybody who cares enough can roll a knowledge local check."
I'll just take 10 because Bard.
Bard,
Mm-hmm.
take 10 or take 20?
No, I'm not
Yeah.
Take 30.
Take 30.
Wow, since you actually rolled higher than my take 10.
Look at that.
Lovely.
I don't really know much about the UDA as her, but oh, that's Doc M's page. That's the wrong page. That would have been a much higher check. Doc M has a lot more. What's Magna's knowledge local? Okay, you know, it's what you would expect. Yeah, that's about right.
Citra and Kimiko, the both of you would know that the regulators is a large group of bounty hunters slash assassins for hire. They are a group of all idolized gunsmiths, or potentially other kinds of bounty hunting uh, combat methods. Usually guns, but sometimes other things like magic or otherwise. Um, they are a they are professional demon hunters. They specifically only take contracts for killing other demons, usually in high name groups, and they have made themselves something of uh, high profile hometown heroes. They have also branched out their bounty hunting agency into a variety of different states all across the UDA. Um, and while they're technically independent from each other, they do use each other's name, and they're something of a grand union of various different uh,
I
demon
do
hunters.
believe we may have found one before that was just kind of probably new to it. Was that
Uh,
one captain of the militia branch? Because she was carrying a rifle specifically marking off demon kills.
Uh, you did encounter her for a bit. She did not specify anything about the regulators. She simply said that she did dabble in a bounty hunting trade specifically for demons.
So she
Uh,
may be more of a small
yeah,
initiate within their ranks, perhaps even. So,
or maybe a retired veteran
or
or
retired
something.
of it, yeah.
Any,
So
And they
but
only listed the wanted one, so I don't
they
know.
shake their head and say, "Well, they also take government contracts as well for particularly uh, notable demons that have been proven enemies of the state."
And if
Again,
you end up helping my people, I suppose that means technically, yes, you would be enemies of the state. They may put local bounties on you, which could be
I'm going,
brutal.
well, you could get bounties from basically anything. But my point being is, you guys are already relatively large names since you have interacted with the UDA before, as well as, well, everything that you've been doing in the ice roads.
Though, to be fair, they probably haven't made too bad of a name for themselves, at least.
Oh no, that of course not. But once they realize that, well, the vast majority of you have become demonized, and then they realize you're also in the state, well, they can put two and two together that you're corrupted, and, well, a bigger name may sign off on your heads.
I mean, look at me. I've gone through so many battles with, well, the militia, and I'm not even changed in any way.
He kind of looks you up and down and says, "I wouldn't say that. You yourself have turned yourself into a quite shining and glimmering beacon for your own kind." As he kind of
To be fair, they
looks you
respect
up and
me,
down.
but at the same time, my enemies fear me, so. But that's to be expected.
Ah, but those who love you more than those who hate you. He only looks you up and down and says, "I can clearly see that. You wear their pride on your shoulder."
I wear it all over. She just taps her shield, which has, like, the emblem on it, at the side of the table. It's just leaned up
Okay.
against it.
He just kind of chuckles a bit.
After
as
all,
he
they
does.
are my family.
Even on your belt, she kind of points.
Yes. Well, no, those aren't family tales. No, no, those aren't family tales. That'd be horrible. No.
Did he not say your pride?
Oh, well, yes, those are people who came for duels and such, who decided duels to the death.
You wear your pride, not your.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do wear my
Why
pride
do
on
people?
my belt. Yeah.
Why do people choose duels to death? That's stupid.
Because foolish people throw their lives away thinking that it's the most honorable thing. They'll say, okay, I want to fight to the death. That's what they ask for. It's like, well, are you sure? Because I will stop if you want me to. I will not finish you off. No, this is a pride thing. Because people are too prideful.
Just look at Merla.
Actually, you know what? She thinks from us. Actually, you know what? That is a very good example. I'm sure that an out could have been taken, where she did not have to die.
Out of
I
game.
mean, she was given an out, but she refused it. So
Out of game. Armstrong's not gonna have anything to say about that.
Oh yeah, we just told that Myrtle's dead. Indirectly.
You would have totally been informed of it as you did it in the fucking.
Oh yeah, no,
bar.
we fought literally in their fort.
Yeah, good point.
He just shakes his head and says, "Don't worry about that girl. She's changed quite a lot."
Has she?
Yeah.
Did seem
To be
a little
fair,
unhinged.
I have not met her much before. She seems brash, brazen, not very bright, and like she's willing
did
to
have a
slam her
rough
head into a
childhood.
wall.
That's the problem, though. She was actually wickedly intelligent. She's just impulsive. Well, that's what you get when, well, you have someone as, well, endowed as a king of nightmares.
Freezing.
He just shakes his head like, you thought over, really? Which Ophelia looks at him
Shrugs.
and says, "That's my line."
Yeah, you beat
you
the
do it?
demon to it. Wow.
Armstrong shakes his head and says, "I meant along the lines of someone who is powerful and acknowledges uh, strength as might is right."
You think perhaps she's taken off too many bites from his corner? She's learned to be a brute, I guess.
Well, even he has calmed down in the fact that he only really he's only really a brute in his own realm, a place that he has claimed for himself. He absolutely bullies anyone who steps within his domain.
Hmm.
That being said, my concern would be she trying to, well, carve out a place for herself, seeing how she has willingly detached herself from humanity. And I don't know. I just remember her as something very different when I first met her.
I suppose that's a debate for you two later, then, at some point. To be fair, I've only met her and she's only been like this the entire time.
Yeah, she's been yeah.
She seems,
Ophelia just shakes her
if
head.
I must say,
Nah.
she just seems like an unruly child.
kind of is.
That's because she finally found somebody to baby her.
Lovely.
Well,
Dinner is nice, though. Spice serves a really nice steak.
you see Magnus, it still has the fucking the fucking hide on it. It's that rare.
It's any rarer to talk back.
You know.
Yeah, and Citra and Kimiko just have theirs that they're sharing because
Yeah.
there's no
You know,
way.
you know what the sad part is about that statement, Lucia?
What?
In this world, they literally could talk back.
Yeah?
Haran.
Tehran. Shut up, I'm eating you.
Because they're delicious.
Just be glad you don't speak treat. Otherwise, your salad will tell you, I'm a root, I'm a root, I'm a root, I'm a root.
I mean, Merla does.
Do I not? Hold
Do
on.
you?
Hold on. Yes, I do.
you would have trouble. Well, maybe you wouldn't, but with each and every bite of your broccoli, it howls in pain.
Shut up, I'm hungry.
This just makes it even more fun to eat. Dinner and a show.
A true druid is a strict carnivore.
A true druid says, "You will sustain me, much like the sun had sustained you. Now stop crying, and I'm gonna eat you."
Little did y'all know, Kimiko is secretly a sadist.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
Hey, I mean, when you get proficiency whip, you get proficiency whip from your subclass. You might as well make use of it, right? I don't know why I never did. I've never bought a whip as Marilla, but she's proficient with them. Cause I don't fucking know. You
Is
know,
Ophelia proficient with the whip?
I don't know.
She is not, sadly.
Huh?
Does she want to learn?
Whips are like really, really bad weapons. They're
There
like
is
Said
a
anything about using it for weapons?
there's a specific build. Yeah, I know. There's a specific build for the. You don't need to be proficient then. Wait a minute. If you're just going to use it for that kind of stuff, you don't need to be proficient with the whip.
Of course not.
You don't need combat training in order to, use it in that sort of sense. Meanwhile, Evan dying in the background.
No.
Bye.
Oops, I hit my ending
Oh
soon.
no.
There we go, we're back. I
You okay?
accidentally clicked a new scene. How fun. Anyway, I'm good. It's back up, so.
Evan, don't die. We need your half of the rent.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
I mean, it's true, though. It's mean,
yeah,
but
it's true, but that makes it sound like that's the only reason that we need him.
He also keeps me alive because he feeds me.
Yeah, when was the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
No, I've been nibbling as we play.
So I've been nibbling on.
Been nibbling on chips.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Because that serves as a breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I also had lunch meats, and I was just nibbling on those.
Oh, you Mongol can't even bother to put it together. as a sandwich.
Listen, I've got like a few minutes, and we used the last of the bread.
Wow.
So I mean,
Okay.
at least until we buy more bread. I mean, I'd rather eat it before it goes bad. Huh?
Yeah.
Use the
Use
chips
chips
as
as
bread. Just
Actually,
It won't work.
Wow, that
Actually,
ad, dude.
I've tried it before. It's actually not too bad.
yeah, sure. If it was an
bread it-
actual breading and you put it over it, yeah, that kind of thing. Like if
no, if you crush up chips and put it on chicken, oh my fucking.
that's
God.
what I said as breading. Thank you for not listening. God damn it.
What?
You
As
do you not know the term as breaded chicken?
It literally means to crumble it up and put it on it. Yes,
Like
it's a crumble. It's a
you
breading.
know that chicken nuggets are breaded chicken, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's-
that's
it's-
what breading
it's-
is.
yes.
It's actually outside.
Hi, Demon. How are you?
Apparently, Poe doesn't know that. Anywho, so
Hi.
unless there's anything else, you guys will finish up your meal, enjoying yourselves. Armstrong would thank you all for joining in. He'll said not to worry, he'll flip the bill. Been quite
Kimiko
some
would
time.
thank him for dinner.
To which Magna would scoff at that, and she'd pay for her end anyway.
He just shakes his head and pushes your money back to the side.
So
Saying,
she pushes it
No.
forward again. Nope.
Oh God, it's gonna be another
He-
fight.
pushes back a bit more firmly. His
she
hand's
pushes.
still on it.
She pushes it back just as well. No. I
Hey,
insist.
guys,
Hey,
I
guys,
got-
guys.
I got a
have-
solution. I have a solution, okay?
Hmm?
Sitcha picks up the coin and
Oh
just puts it
God,
in her pocket.
Wait. Whose did you
You guys
take?
could
Armstrong's
arm
or
wrestle.
hers?
you guys
Boy,
can
that's
arm
right.
wrestle over.
Oh, thank you for that, biddies. You know what? We can. Yeah. You know what? We can arm wrestle over the bill.
Yes!
How about that?
I've been waiting to
little
see this all
subtle.
day.
He looks it over, saying, "You're on." As he
Very
promptly flexes his right arm, destroying his entire right sleeve as he sits on down, elbow on the table, hand on out.
To which Magna nods and says, "Base or using what we have at hand?"
He just chuckles and says, uh, he thinks a bit.
Because I just realized if I get big in here, I might destroy things, and that's not good.
He just looks on over and says, big?
Oh, right, you haven't noticed. I went
Oh,
through
you
my
got
people's
the-
trial. Yes.
I figured from the light thing markings, but
Mhm.
you got the greater wolf, haven't you? The
She nods
grand
at
wolf.
that. That, and I
Wow,
can
then-
fly now, which is interesting.
Well then, that's all the more reason for me to stand firm. I need to properly celebrate your achievement. Now
Well-
stand down and allow me to be a gentleman.
You see her tail kind of wagging a bit. Fine, I guess I will let you pay this one time, but I'll get the next one.
Uh, Not unless I feel like being a gentleman again, in which I shall simply celebrate something else. You are a woman of many achievements. There's much to appreciate. To which he,
The
But-
compliments
Kimiko
making her.
chuckles at that.
Yeah, to which the compliments are indeed like having her tail wag at that. You know, like how if you compliment a dog, it's like, fine.
Who's a good boy?
Just the glare at you, like, what are you talking about?
That was out of game.
Yeah, I know.
sorry.
I
Yeah.
imagine Citrus just smiling like he's kind of like flirt because he's practically flirting with you. So
She doesn't notice that.
That's why Kimiko chuckled at the much to appreciate or
Yeah.
whatever you said.
as he pushes your bunny back to you.
I mean,
Funny, I
Citra
picked
took.
up.
Yeah, Citra took it.
Oh, well, you go looks on over to Vexus and says, "Give her back her money."
fine, and I give it to Magna.
Okay.
To which Kiddo just watching the whole entire thing. She just has that catch throat. What the fuck? Look, excuse me.
What?
Rich
Are you
Armstrong
alright?
looks on over and says,
Are you okay?
She just shakes her head never mind.
Is
Megan
that
looks at
whole
me-
I don't want you dating my mom thing?
I'm
He
not
looks on over and says,
dating Armstrong.
Armstrong looks on over and says, I would never bother such a woman with so many other commitments.
Uh-huh.
What?
We're both busy people, and we're not dating.
Just kind of you averts her eyes. You can hear a low growl coming from her.
Directed at who? At
Prob-
Kimiko?
Probably at Armstrong.
Uh, you're not quite sure.
Did I roll a
You have
sense
feeling
motive?
of you can damn well try.
You know?
Where is it?
Lovely. 44 and a buff of 34, yeah.
You're feeling it both towards Armstrong and to you.
It's to both.
Kimiko would kind of shrink back a little bit.
Yeah, she could kick your ass, and there's nothing you can do about
You
it.
could one-shot my ass.
Well,
what
she's
are you
not. No, she
talking
can't. She
about?
can't watch. You have a decent amount of health for what you are, but she could absolutely beat the shit out of you.
I mean, lucky critical is lucky critical.
Well, even then, a critical won't kill you outright.
Why not?
With her,
yeah.
well, not with Kiddo's damage. It'll hurt a hell of a lot, but it won't kill you.
I mean, that's if she's going melee.
If she shoots you with a gun, well, times 4 criticals times 4.
Yeah.
Shiny Panda! Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy. Welcome to being demonized once again. You have earned your horns and tail again. You're back to being a
That's
demon.
my.
Whee!
You need to do a Pokemon playthrough.
Wait, what?
You need to do a Pokemon playthrough
Why?
because I like Pokemon.
that's a bit selfish, Dad.
I mean, once I get a capture card, I plan on.
I mean, you don't need a
I mean,
capture
it's
card to
really-
play an emulator.
Anyway, yeah,
I mean, I've got my Switch.
Look. never, ever, ever pay for anything that you can get for free.
I am many things. All things. Glorious
Many
things.
things to appreciate. Anywho.
Shiny, have you noticed? I have a new friend beside me. Look at this little adorable thing. What a loser little dragon.
Look at you, you made him cry.
I get pooped on.
You know what?
I get better
That's a real.
cookie.
Oh,
You got cookie and tacos.
Wait, there's tacos coming. Wait, I need to eat these. I need to. Eh, where's the tacos? Where's the tacos? Give me taco.
Oh,
Give me
a second.
taco.
You want the
Damn you, dragon.
taco?
Ah.
You're gonna eat the
That
dragon
worked.
taco?
I'm gonna eat the dragon. Just come
I
over here and just
don't know. I don't think it took.
Yeah, it did. I don't think it took the because you tried to feed it right back to back. Wait, my taco! Ah, yum, 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 yum,
Rude.
You know.
Damn it.
yum. It's my
Anyhow.
taco. Get your words out of here, you silly dragon. I need to move over a bit more so I'm not covered by it.
Anywho. We're silly. We have fun.
You know, I don't know. I
Huh?
don't know what the taco was.
It's the kind that is in her belly.
You know, it's a 3-bean taco. There you go.
Aw.
Ew.
I don't know. I
You
just
gotta
said
talk
any
about the-
taco.
you
I
gotta
don't.
talk
I don't
about the
usually
taco.
eat tacos. I mean, it could just be a taco. You know, just a normal one.
Isn't real food.
Ground beef. I don't know.
Anywho.
Cheese, lettuce.
Major Alex Luis Armstrong pays for the dinner for all you guys. And, you know, unless any guys have anything in particular, we're just gonna walk you guys on now. You know, thank you for all your time, and turn to Magno saying that he will
Oh.
return the next morning with any kind of news or any other expectations that may arise from the ceasefire. But otherwise, you know, give a grand bow to you all and wave you on off.
Now, I'm not usually stickler in the mud, but I'm surprised. Usually, you're the type to give handshakes and hugs as your goodbye, aren't you? I think
I'm
once you even
feeling
cried when you gave
that
someone a
was
handshake.
that was quite different for
You
us.
thought you would never see them again.
I did. It will come back to the rest of all of you, but I very much expect for you to, well, for me to see you the next morning. I only give those as true goodbyes.
Ah.
You know, I'm going to respectfully decline the hug. You know, like, please.
I think you
He
would.
looks it over and is like, I'm not quite certain that you have any choice.
Yeah, to be fair,
um,
not many people have the choice when you ask for the hug. You just
Do you
get picked
promise
up.
not to crush us?
I promise not to kill you.
There you go.
Promise not to break anything?
Promise not to kill you. You know, just kind of, again, and it's a low growl.
Magnus just comes over and says, "If it's so much of a problem, just put a little meat on your bones. Get some muscle."
Armstrong just kind of puffs out his chest and smiles and says, if you don't want someone to always treat you like a child, then you must treat yourself like the temple that you are. Become bigger, become stronger, become the better version of yourself. Go beyond. Plus ultra.
God damn it! I
God
saw
damn
it coming. I saw it coming. I knew it
God
was.
fucking damn it.
I knew it was coming.
Yes,
Fucking the
yes.
goddamn plus ultra thing.
Look, he has the same voice actor. I had to make the joke.
Does he?
Yes, the English voice actor for
Huh.
Armstrong and All Might are the same person. In English dub, of course.
Yeah.
I almost want to hear the English version real quick to
Yeah, you could.
hear it.
I guarantee you, it's on fucking YouTube.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll have
It's
to
on
go look it up.
Crunchyroll, too.
I'll have to look it up sometime, but
Well, I
yeah.
meant the comparison is on YouTube.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho,
But
what's-
anyway, unless anybody has anything for Armstrong, he would wave you on off. Do, do, do. as he heads away.
To which Magna just nods and says, "Well, that was a nice evening.
Just kind of
I
like
guess we should
glares off
rest."
over at Magna. Not
Hmm?
in the sense that she's angry, but you can see that she has a very accusatory look
What?
as her ears just go flat.
Magna's tail is still wagging a little bit. And she looks over and says, "Hmm? What? Are you okay? The food not sitting well?
I think she's jealous.
Of what?
Not jealous.
Huh?
Just kind of like looks over and says, "You have a thing for Armstrong?
No. Why?
Sure about that one?"
Yes."
I don't think she knows that she does.
She gives a
Yeah,
confused look.
I'm gonna go with Citra on this one.
She gives a confused look. What? Why
Kinda
is
just
this
shakes her head.
Why is this the topic that we're going on about? Of all
You
things.
can like looks on over that back at your tail.
She
Kind
just
of
kind of
lie.
follows the glance to her own tail and goes, "Oh," and she just reaches back to stop it.
He looks back up and says, "You're not a good liar."
I'm not lying.
Like I said, I don't think she knows.
I enjoy his
She doesn't
company. He is an
realize it.
actually nice person, which is hard in these areas. These people are full of corrupt assholes or people who, well, don't care. He is a rare gem and a good friend.
Ophelia just kind of like, dances on over, places a hand on your shoulder, saying, "So you're saying you found the diamond in the rock?"
He is a good human. I will give him that.
Himiko would chuckle at that.
Ophelia just kind of smiles.
Obviously, my preferences are to my own kind, though, you know.
Preferences.
You don't mind those big muscles, do you?
What?
To which
Can I
Ophelia
not
just kind of
respect that
smiles.
he takes care of himself? Look at you. You're nothing but skin and bones.
And fur.
Ophelia just kind of smiles a bit and says, "You know, humans, beast folk, do still have a 15% population success rate. Just like you know."
And
Just
cocky,
like you know.
cocky little devils have a chance of their tails being yanked on.
She just kind of smiles and says, "Only if you don't stop."
Just shakes her head at that.
You did set yourself up for that one.
I didn't think she'd see it as. Never mind.
Remember
You
who
know,
you're
looks on
talking
over and
about.
says, "Guess what Edwin does?"
I don't want to know. I don't know what
You
you
really
and
don't.
that pugulist over there do. That's between you two.
Actually, it's between them three.
Oh, God. Yeah, well,
Shut up, Citra.
that's none of my business. Just at least
And
wash
just
yourselves
laugh.
before leaving the room. You stink all the time.
I'm just glad I'm always the pitcher.
Ophelia just kind of smiles.
Amelia just looks and says, "That was an option?" God damn it. You set yourself up now, you know?
Hey, Ophelia. That, ideas.
Wait, what?
Oh,
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I'm going punching and screaming if that ever comes in.
Remember, I'm a shape changer too.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no.
I am fully willing to deck you in the face if you start going
Death.
back there.
Death by fist. Flurry. Flurry. Monk go
And by the
burr.
way, I
Flurry
want
that
me
he
to
doesn't
fist you in
have.
the face.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He got rid of his flurry for sad monk noises. He
Dude.
can't catch
Kimiko,
bullets.
With Kimiko, one punch is all it takes.
I mean, one punch is all it takes to deter her
One
because she'll
punch.
go away crying.
Anyways,
Not two.
shall
Oh
I
yeah,
open up my
Shiny, you
heavy
missed
flame?
you missed Merla getting murdered.
Again.
Yeah, Merla's dead again. Oh, battle! What'd you do? No, we're a loser. We lose our crown.
I'm used to it.
We're gonna lose our crown. No.
How dare Shiny? He made us lose the crown.
Anyhow,
Rude.
Unless there's anything in particular. You guys all head on in. I guess if you want. Whatever.
Yeah.
Movie.
Yum 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 ham bone. I blame Poe. Yeah, when in doubt, blame Poe. We lost because Poe trained our
Yeah,
dragon and he
no,
trained him poorly.
yeah, always blame Poe because that's just how shit works.
Come on, Indian, get your shit together. You're a better dragon than this. Come on.
As soon as they get back, Kimiko would go into one of the rooms.
Also, aren't you guys gonna do the speak in dreams thing to be absolute dicks?
Yeah, I
God
know.
damn it.
Ophelia would just look on over and say, "Hey, I mean, you guys said that you always want to join me with, Bug and Merla,
Hey,
telling
Dad,
her she's a loser." Yeah.
I'm gonna take my the daily. Or is
Look
that
at your
just?
shit. Look at your shit. Read, motherfucker.
Read!
It's your class.
Wait, what was he asking about? Because I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy eating a steak.
The daily take 20.
Yeah,
I
you
believe
get
it's
one a
only
day
knowledge check,
to any knowledge
so I'm
check.
not-
Oh, knowledge check. Okay.
Yeah.
It takes a standard action, so
Yeah.
don't bother in combat.
Hey, we got leveled up. Indian is getting stronger. She gonna kick your butt. Probably gonna lose every fight because she's like a lazy piece of shit.
Hey, she will lose any fight.
Hey! Indian won!
Jeez.
So I'm going to take 10 on the heal check for
Ta-da!
27.
4.
We have our crown back.
You already know what was
Oh.
mentioned earlier. Yeah.
Karen, whether or not you're pregnant.
Huh?
You find out that you are
Yeah,
not.
me about. Okay. I was
It's
gonna say
almost like
DM
they were
but
bucking you and just trolling you or something.
still.
Wouldn't
Because-
it be like a little bit too early to find out? Like, it just
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, totally.
nothing.
It depends on the gestation rate of whatever the being is.
Like for me, it was only like an hour at most.
Well, that's because yours was magically induced.
How long had it been?
Like maybe about a week or so. Maybe 2.
Oh my god, I'm just realizing if you're having an outsider child, it's a number of like fucking what is it, months or years equal to the hit die of the of the mother.
I think it's months.
It
I
is
think it's
months,
months.
and that is also one reason
Oh
why.
my god. Succubi children take forever to grow because of your hit die.
No, succubi, well, at least, normal succubi, have 8 hit die, so they're slightly faster
Well,
than normal
yeah,
humans.
base, but like if you are a strong outsider like Ophelia, when she gave birth to her kid, it took like 30 fucking months.
Yeah, see, guess what? Guess why? There aren't a crazy number of, you know, super high-powered, full blood, uh, you know, OD, because Nadia can't pump them out that fast. She's pregnant for almost 3 years.
You know?
That must suck.
Not really.
But-
She can totally handle it.
Also,
No, but like the
she's
last,
a cardio
like,
bunny too, so she's always in shape. Even
but
so.
no, but just you got this big bump for like the last, like few
Yeah.
months of just super pregnant.
I mean, if anything, it's only annoying because she's constantly hungry.
You know?
Yeah, but you get that belly table.
Belly table.
Yeah, you can just set your drinks on your belly.
You
You know?
really can.
I mean,
know.
with Nadia, it's easy to tell though because she's such a lithe person. She's constantly fit. You can tell the moment that she's gestating. Because once that bump comes in, it's immediately noticeable. God damn it. Because she has nothing. She has no fat on her whatsoever.
What is the why did my thing disappear for a second?
Because you died.
Or-
You went poof.
Yep, you poofed, you dead.
You dead. He got
Deaded.
deaded. You know,
Hoof it.
the almighty deadening. Okay, I have to go pee real
And
quick.
that, the circle-y thing,
Huh?
Dev,
What?
the, little marker thing that you put on there.
Yeah. That's your ring of what's it?
Okay.
Entropy.
Okay.
We remember? Entropic shield, my bad, not entropy.
Yeah.
But anyhow. Dang it, Lucia, you have to leave. We about to dream her. The house live.
It's a thing.
Woobity woobity.
Do-do-do. Banana phone.
Banana phone.
Hoopla, I'm back.
Hi, back.
There you go.
So,
Also posted the thing.
what'd you post? So,
My favorite.
you shit the catcher, what the fuck face?
That was way
That's
earlier.
the,
Oh.
that's the trouble face.
The Nadia I did something wrong face. Yes. Yes, this where she's like, he, you know,
Did you?
I didn't steal the last cookie from the cookie, I didn't steal the last 37 cookies from the cookie jar, no.
That was
was
38.
38.
Just looks that over like,
Red.
Nadia, if you have cravings, just tell me. I can get more. No, I didn't do it in the first place. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I didn't do anything, I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't steal a cookie.
Also
You
for
still
also for no apparent reason, the town of Istrelin are out of cookies. Just saying.
You just kind of like looks around. And Nadia's, did you take cookies for her?
You just see crumbs on their mouth, like at the corners of their mouth. No,
Not, they weren't for her.
they're for us. We took our own. Nom, 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 nom. So what doth I
Anybody?
mean when they channel point say breed dragon? Exactly what this is. Yeah, you know, you breed the dragon with a new dragon. You make Inian change her appearance by breeding a dragon with another dragon. It also gives it a bunch of XP. So I think you can only battle once per level per day. So like if it levels up during the day, you can do a battle again. But otherwise, I think it's every 24 hours.
I can battle again right now.
Wait, really?
But
Okay, so the
anyway.
battle's not 24 hours then. Is it every hour?
Not even, because it hasn't been an hour yet.
Huh.
Maybe it's per person?
I don't know. I don't know the specifics of the dragon. I just put it on. I'm
Yeah.
like, this is neat. I'm going to put it here because I get a little dragon. So I have my little
You only put
Inian.
it on because I annoyed you to do
You
it.
annoyed me to do it. I'm like, fine, I'll put a little Inian in. There you go.
Anyway,
So,
Ophelia would kind of like look around, saying, "So, who wants to be Dream Invaders?"
Sure.
And
Sure,
Ophelia
why
goes,
not? I'll at least come and watch.
This is going to be more entertaining than the last one, so.
Ophelia just drops Soul Gem on the table. All right, everyone got their hands and get comfy.
Wait, let me make sure the babies are fed.
you
Taylor
know,
looks on over. Says, I can hold a bottle to their mouth. Don't worry.
Magna just looks, well, I'm not going in there, so I'll take care of your kids for you if you want.
Okay.
I'll help.
Thank
I
you.
guess.
So,
Kyo just
Yeah.
takes all the baby satchel.
Yeah.
Walks them over.
yeah, Magna will be sure to be careful with them too, and she'll help feed them and make sure they're okay and play with them.
Sure.
So,
You coming?
Oh, thank you.
yeah, this is for the main crew.
So,
The main shit disturbing force.
you know. Anywho, so
I'm pretty
Merla.
sure just
Yeah.
Ophelia and Kimiko.
Yeah.
Wait, huh?
The shit disturbing force. It's pretty
Oh,
much just
okay.
those two.
I guess. But anywho, So,
least for this
Merlin, now that you've had a lot more experience in molding your dreams and everything, well, what would your dream be of?
Uh, it would be of it'd be of Jack's little first workshop.
Hmm.
Edwin is
Anything
laid out on the
happening?
table being tortured.
No,
Oh,
nothing's. Yeah, I'm just fucking just beating the shit out of Edwin for no, it's not.
That would be
Allie,
Ophelia.
Allie's there getting her ass whooped.
No, it's just that kind of that room, and she's just more so meandering around in it, just kind of looking it over more than anything. It's kind of like a nostalgia trip more than anything.
Ophelia is hidden in a corner on a metal horse.
Why? Why do you do these
yeah.
things?
As you just do, they peruse into you. Uh, well, I feel he just kind of like looks on over into the rest of you guys. Says, "This is kind of boring." Do keep in mind that unless she chooses to reveal herself directly to the dreamer is unaware.
To which she immediately looks at them and says, "Well, if you're gonna come in, come in.
Well,
Merla
if you're
is
gonna do that,
always lucid. She
what
has the
expect-
lucid dreamer trait."
I forgot you took that.
As she just kind of stands behind the little operating table with the big metallic device over it and sets her hands on it, leaning forward a bit.
I think Ophelia just kind of like looks at them. She says, "Huh, yeah, I don't really know what I expected."
I figured
Also,
you'd be calling at some point. I was communing with Death earlier, but now I'm here.
oh, so what the old bony boy have to say? Never met the guy.
He doesn't speak much unless you prompt him.
Well, I assume you did.
I just said a few comments.
And
And
are you
that's
talking
all.
about me?
I did say a comment about you.
Why didn't you just surrender and accept the fact that
Because
you
that's
won?
not the way that I've chosen.
You'd rather die
Pride thing.
and let Daddy take care of you?
To be fair, this has nothing to do with him, and given enough time, I think I could probably get my own way out of death. But
Because
But
I
you
look
got
out
that's
so
not an
well
avenue
last
I'm looking for right now.
you
That
have
worked
a
well
war
last
to prepare for, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes. And I had more than one reason to get in a fight with her. So I wanted to
You know,
see
what-
how my hand worked against, well, beings of her nature. I am going up against other aberrations.
kind of frowns at that. Like, what do you mean other aberrations? Meeting other people other than me?
Ha. You're the only intelligent one that I know so far. And she just pats as she just like taps at the table. Talking about mutants.
Yeah,
Ones made from hubris.
yeah, mind explaining all of that because yeah, we're kind of out of the loop.
Well, you could have asked at
you
any
you
time. I
you
wasn't being foreboding.
well, you know, yeah, see, you know, gestures to the other three. I don't think promoting hints work.
I wasn't being foreboding or hinting. You just never asked.
Didn't
Well, I'm
you
asking
get
now.
that mostly taken care of and you're gonna fight him over the whole thing here in like 2 weeks?
Mm, yes, we are planning to go to war with one another. And that will happen.
And didn't you have like, what was it, Gaia or something help you clean out a lot of
Right. I
mutants?
guess we should start there then, shouldn't we? I've been waiting for you. You guys took a lot longer than I thought you would. I figured you'd actually come to Gloat a lot sooner.
Oh, we
We
went
had
out to
stuff
dinner.
to do.
We had a nice dinner between Magna and her husband to be.
Yeah, we were kind of interrupting their.
Wow, you guys
Sort
really
of.
don't understand the subtlety of, guys probably should have let them have their dinner together. And maybe
Hey, in our
eaten somewhere
defense,
else.
he offered to buy food for everyone, and it was a free meal.
The hint would be to back up your friend, who apparently is trying to woo someone. I wouldn't know the
Not
methods.
trying, because I don't
She's
think
not trying to.
she
Yeah,
doesn't know she likes him.
she's kind of dense when it comes to that.
Merlin just shakes her head. Anywho, I guess we'll start from. Well,
Better she's in denial.
are you done?
Feel just kind of shrugs.
No, I can wait.
Ophelia just kind of chuckles. See, this is my point exactly. Um, so, let's start with what exactly have you actually been doing? Because
Nice.
nobody seems to really
Yeah,
care.
she would snap her finger and kind of morph the entire place to that holding cell.
Okay, so,
Um,
well, allow me to elaborate.
Yeah.
First of all, trigger warning for anyone who is grossed out. I'm not going to put out on any images, but
Yeah.
rather excruciating detail. I
Yeah.
will try to,
Yeah.
make this.
These are people who have been morphed by horrible
Yeah.
abominations. These are what you would see like horrible mutants, gibbering mouthers. These things are not
Well,
pretty. They're not fantasy based. They are. How should I put it? They are.
I'm putting up images for the sake of, excuse me. The
The closest thing I could say is Cthulhu mythos monsters. The things that don't make sense, that are horrid. They've got huge, weird, gangly bits that don't make sense. They've got some humanoid appearance, but also monstrous as all hell.
yeah.
I mean, Cthulhu's sexy, so.
Hey, Cthulhu's sexy squid man, but the things he makes out of people, not really.
Yeah.
You
I will
know?
post pictures for you guys in Discord, but I will not put these on uh, Twitch, and I don't
Yeah.
recommend Lucia do
Yeah,
that
because they're kind of they're abominations. They're gross. If you've seen a gibbering mouther, they're not pretty. They're monstrosities.
yeah.
At least not
But
to
anyway,
normal people.
yeah. But anywho, as you guys
I love my little
as
eldritch
you
abominations.
morph the reality around you, you would depict what appears to be a
So-
massive uh metal square pen. It looks like the inside of a storage unit, one like from the inside of a modern day ship. Those giant metal boxes. Inside, you would see stuffed nearly shoulder to shoulder, just dozens and dozens of monstrous, uh, half morphed, vaguely humanoid forms. Some of them appear a little more humanoid than others, but their flesh is twisted. Uh, their visages are melted. Some of them don't even look like they have all the same organs or body parts. Uh, you can see open lesions, bones splitting upon flesh, uh, garbled mouths, and some lucky few appear to have some mobility amongst them, though the vast majority of them are just turned into, rotten flesh sacks and uh, are nothing but husks of a form, many of them oozing strange liquids or just openly bleeding from their, horrendous mutations. Uh, as you can see, these mutants are completely vile and incredibly aggressive. Uh, Either that or in states of extreme hysteria. Many of them weep uncontrollably, laugh maniacally, or just have a strange twitch about them, thrashing about, some of them, self-harming, throwing their heads against walls, self-mutilating, or just avidly attacking and cannibalizing others. As such, even some of them do turn to, I'm not going to say this on Twitch, but rather other forms of abuse to each other. But the whole thing is just a rotten rat mess of
Nom noms. They do nom
just
noms on each other.
sure if you want to say
Yeah, if
that.
you want to say that.
A rotten rat mess of what you'd expect a bunch of horribly mutant, mentally ill people thrown in a confined space. There's blood and sinew, corpses everywhere, and those that are living either actively abuse and bully the others or huddle up in the corner in their own little world of hysteria, staying away from the especially violent kinds. There is no form of uh, there's no form of dividing or protecting any of these. They aren't even in specific pens. It's just a gigantic box with a giant steel door on one side, uh, and everything else just walls as they are left to fend for themselves. For
So
you guys, it appears as hallucinations, uh, intangible things. They just kind of phase past you
yeah.
should they interact, well, quote unquote, interact with you. But for everything else, it just seems all too real.
So you asked me what I was doing.
Himiko would, tears would probably just start falling or pouring out of her eyes.
This is what could have happened to your friend. This is what I've been dealing with.
Ophelia
What did
just
he?
kind of like looks on over the whole thing and just abject, I guess, stunned silence. She doesn't seem to really react to it. She's like, huh.
Why did he do this though?
I already told you why.
But like,
Experimentation.
why keep them all locked up like this?
Oh, this is not by him. Well, to be fair, he has them rounded up here to be taken and for to be experimented upon. This is how the Bandit Kingdom decided to wrangle them up so they weren't on the streets killing people.
They just threw them in a cage like this.
What else can they do other than kill them? These things don't think. They don't. They
That
are.
might have been
They are
better though than this.
animalistic. They are animalistic.
Phoenix, Ophelia says.
They have lost their minds forever ago. They are nothing more than beasts that will jump at the first sign of fresh food to devour it. And this is what I'm going to war against. Is the ones he's taken, the ones he's performed experiments upon, and the ones that aren't dead yet.
All this comes out of a little blue pill.
Each and every little one of those tiny blue pills has a piece. And she looks over to Sabrina, as she calls her, because she's not willing to call her Ophelia. Has a piece of inert being like Dandy. A piece
Dandy-
of what he is without the mind behind it. That morphing, changing monstrosity with no mind.
Andy kind of mutters a bit, saying, I was about to say, they aren't quite eldritch. I would have been able to detect them, and, well, the pill as well.
They aren't
But-
quite alive. But what they have done is change what is human into aberration. To bend and meld and mold the human soul uncontrollably.
I was about to say, it looks like a fledgling eldritch, a drast, one that has no clue what they're doing.
It's what happens when you give humans the ability to morph and change themselves without ever teaching them what they actually need to look like.
Combine
And
that
take
with
away their brain.
combine that with the emotional and mental degradation of the drug. Well, you can just see what happens when somebody throws this thing on autopilot.
The other parts of the drugs are literally just to weaken the mind, make them more susceptible, make them angry, make them strong. It allows the morphing to take hold a lot easier. And they change. This is what makes hubris so dangerous. To an alchemist like me, this is nothing. I can combat the mental issues, and I have no idea, or I have no problem with keeping a clear mental image of myself. I could take this stuff just fine as long as I counteracted the actual negatives, but against the normal people who have no way, they become these.
Kiddo.
Kiddo could have
Managed.
been one of these.
Serena just kind of like looks on over and says, "Yeah, she seemed incredibly human. Maybe, a hunched back and scaly skin, but that was about it."
Because she is, how should I put it? I guess unique. She got lucky. Some would say fortune smiled upon her, I suppose.
Serena just kind of frowns a bit.
Yeah. Can we go back to the last place?
To which Marla shakes her head.
That was between sobs, mind
Yeah.
you.
Right. Right, you're the one who. You're the one who asked something, well, stupid of the moon, didn't you?
He's a little more emotionally sensitive
Right.
now. Get better at the harmonics.
Idiot.
The decisions.
Wow, just call her straight to her
Yeah.
face.
And Marla says that she's just shaking her head. And I thought killing myself is a stupid thing. Anywho.
Oh no, that's not even the worst thing she's done lately.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here and just shit all over some random person I hardly know. And with
What was her
that, she
name?
would
Queen of
snap her
Shattered Glass?
finger. Huh?
What was her name? Queen of Shattered Glass?
Uh, the Queen of Shards.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
her. Don't win.
Okay.
Um,
Anywho,
What?
she would go to. She would change it back to that nice normal just the room that it was before. Just with just the single operating table with the you could see with the implements of the device above the little experimentation chair, the surgery chair, covered in a dull rusted blood, and the chair itself had some on it as well.
Thank you.
Ophelia just kind of like looks on over, saying, "So, you going to war to stop this guy? All right,
No,
sure.
not at all.
Hmm?
I'm going to war to put those souls out of misery. This isn't a war for me. I hesitate to actually call it a war. That is what it's going to end up becoming, but this is my elegy. This is both a eulogy and an elegy for them. A lament on what has happened to them.
He just
I
kind of
don't
nods.
like seeing them like this, and I'm going to give them rest. Win or lose, I've already made my deal with Jack, you saw. Neither of us are going to die, but things are going to be learned here.
My concern is, um, well, I guess, what are you, or rather, you said that he did this just to see what he can do.
To test the limits of the human soul, to see
Yeah,
just how much molding and bending it can take. Yes, he's that type of person.
but to what end? What does he get out of this?
To see what humanity is most capable of, to see what its limits are, if there is a limit.
That's it.
He is not very complex. The idea is simple, but the methods are definitely unique.
Frowns at that. That's that's dumb. I miss my demon lords when they actually schemed and plotted and planned and all this shit. They actually had goals. And she just shakes her head.
So,
He just wants to learn at this point, and this is the subject that he picked. That's all.
but if he loses, does he continue these experiments or no?
You were there when we did our agreement. Should he lose, every single experiment he's ever done will be done back upon him over time by me.
Celia looks on over and says, "You don't think that's a recipe for a bad idea?"
He wanted to learn, and he will learn. He learned from a third party. He will learn from first party.
And you don't think that this is going to turn him into some kind of eldritch monstrosity?
Yeah, I'm not sure that's
Who
going to be
knows?
a great idea.
This is what was agreed upon.
And if he wins?
Then I am not allowed to mess with him any further except for meeting with him once a month.
How much longer does he even have left to live? It seemed like he was.
Yeah, by the way, he seemed obscenely old. One that doesn't, you know, yeah, as an alchemist, someone who studies in, essence shaping, don't you think he would have figured out a way to like fix all that?
Maybe he doesn't want to.
When he doesn't want
You could
to.
always just ask him yourself. After all, you have my belongings.
Oh, so that's what that sending stone's for.
Yes, it was taken off my sister.
Your
No.
sister.
Yes, Allie had that, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking for a second, like he made another one of you.
Oh no, we've had many of us.
It's been a while since I thought about Allie.
Really,
No
just
loss,
kind of
no
like looks
harm.
it over and says, "What do you mean by many of us?"
Well, this chair right here is where I was made. Those tanks behind us was where I grew. Where many of me grew. As he made different kinds of us.
Where are the other ones?
Dead. We had a timed life. We had a shelf life. We weren't perfect and we only lived for so long. I'm the only one to live longer so far. Who knows how long
Pack
I'll
it
live
up there.
for.
What? How long?
Yep. What was it?
Hearing
I hear
that.
somebody talking in the background.
Oh, sorry, my mom's on the phone. I'll mute myself.
Oh. But we have a timed life, a shelf life, should you say, because we are creations. Obviously, we're not perfect. I'm the last one in the line that I know of. And I got lucky.
Got reborn.
He
How long were you supposed to
remade
live?
us over and over again. I don't know. Generally, they lived a decent number of years. He tried combining them with halves of other things.
And that's how you ended up with half cat, half bird.
I suppose I was the experiment with his own DNA. I was just the one who got lucky so far, who didn't have the same blockades that others had. And he let me live. More so, he saw what my predecessor would do. He wanted to know how we would act. To which she would kind of just look at the room and She would go to change it so that you can see what she saw as a child. Which 21, nice. So there you go, Dev.
Don't forget you're muted.
Yeah, you are muted, just so you know.
Yeah.
So
Anywho,
basically, showing
what
what she.
specifically?
This is the memory of when Jack said to dispose of her and what came of it.
Okay then.
And while she's showing that, she's just talking as that plays out, just saying, he wanted to see what would happen if he gave us a choice.
So allow me to pop her picture up again. Bloop, if I can copy pasta this. Um, Bloop, there we go. So you would see the a rather hunched over looking I guess depiction of Jack kind of looming over an operation table with a disgusting, uh, morphed uh, form of something that used to be some kind of human. Uh, you'd see that one leg is completely distended, maybe twice its normal length. One arm splits between the ring and middle finger, and that fissure just goes all the way down to the elbow. Their face appears to be almost completely melted off. And then he appears to be cutting open the sternum and picking apart within the chest cavity. Next to him stands, well, a woman who looks like the newest uh, form of Merla. Uh, One who appears to be rather fair-skinned and gothic in appearance. And she appears to be dressed up in some kind of, I guess, mockery of a lab uniform, with significantly fewer kinds of actual you know, personal protections, mostly just a long coat to prevent stains on her, whatever she's wearing underneath. She
This
doesn't actually have any kind of protections.
this is
Uh,
Opal Felice, my
yes.
mother.
To which you would see this woman looking over to one of the large Bacta tanks on the wall. Well, sure, I'm just going to call them Bacta
Yeah,
tanks. Everybody knows what those are.
you know.
Anywho, you'd see rather strange looking, prenatal looking creatures. Some obviously humanoid, some very obviously not. One of which appears to slowly be draining, and you'd see a, relatively humanoid looking uh, infant, one that appears to kind of have a rather uh, avian-like talons at the tips of their fingers and feet, but otherwise seems almost human. Uh, to which, Opal would wait for the tank to completely drain, then open it on up, clean and swaddle the child, and uh, bring it on over to Jack. Uh, with a sideways glance, look on over it, and mutter something indecipherable. Uh, and after a short, maybe 15 seconds of looking on over, he just say that this one's no good.
But as he mutters it, she would just repeat every word due to her lip reading. So
Yeah. Well, he would
yeah.
still have the mask on, but you can easily identify these are
Well, also I went through
arcane
with it.
chants.
Yeah.
He is casting
Yeah.
something, probably some kind of
Yeah.
detection or some
Okay.
on, you know,
Yeah.
the infant. I just popped my back.
Ooh.
Ow. Yeah, fucking
Pop goes
hurts.
the weasel.
Anyhow, he just shakes his head and says, "This one's no good. Don't think it'll last." I was trying to get up to 80. This one, I'll be lucky if it sees 30. Uh, Dispose of them. That away from here. To which the woman, without a word, would just kind of like look down at the child, still swaddled in her arms, and slowly turn around and, with heavy and reluctant feet, kind of slowly stagger and pace on out, as if she's actively struggling to move, like she has magnets in her boots, struggling to move each foot with every step. Though she eventually does leave and up the stairs in a way.
You see, every iteration of us have always had to listen to what Jack said. Something innate in us that we just couldn't say no. I was born different.
So you don't. So you didn't have to listen to him, but you're only supposed to live, 30 years.
So he believes.
Did you? How old were you when you died to the fire?
24. I think she's 24. She's either 24 or 23, and it hasn't been a whole year yet.
It has not been a whole year since she has been introduced, so whatever it says on your character sheet, she is still that age.
Let me go on over Doc M. It's either 24 or 23. 23. So.
Then maybe dying and being reincarnated as Tengu was a good thing.
I'd never reincarnated. I'm reborn by my own will as a different... I've taken on a different moniker, a different mindset. I've changed. But I'm still the same body. Though I am an outsider now, thanks to becoming celestial, who knows how that plays into it. And every iteration of us was given a phrase that would kill us.
Did you get rid of? Does it still work on you?
I don't know. He hasn't tried.
Is there a way to get rid of that?
I don't know. I don't even know if it's still there. But what I do know is that I protected myself against such things. Hence the circlet, hence the scarab. If something is going to kill me outright, one of those will help.
To which Ophelia just kind of thinks a bit. Well, if you'd like, I can probe around if you want.
Probe around?
I could possess you and, you know, I guess examine your essence. Well, I say mostly Dandy.
No thanks.
Oh, you
You
don't
don't
trust
wanna-
me just because I killed you once?
No, that has nothing to do with it.
Okay, good, because I'm not apologizing.
I never asked you to.
That's why I'm not doing it.
In fact, I'm congratulating you on that. You fought well. You fought
She just
better.
stands there.
She just looks. What? You fought better than I thought you would. To be fair, you've grown, gotten stronger than what you used to be. So, good on you.
And scratches her head.
You won. It's your victory. That's all.
Hardly a victory. It's just spanking a bratty child.
If that's how you view it, then not consider me thoroughly spanked.
Wait,
She shrugs at that.
say that one more time. I just want to save a moment.
You beat me. Congratulations.
No. Not that part.
I do not know what you speak of then.
spanking.
Thank you.
You get it once. Savor it.
Just have to make a memory crystal out of it.
Go for it if that's what you want to do.
I will.
Why don't you guys do that later, once we leave?
Danny kind of, rises up and says, yeah, whatever. Dalabon back to Jack. So what do you expect this war, he does little air quotes, to, consist of? Just you and him decide to meet on up and just start duking it out? Or at that point it's more like just a prepared mass duel?
I suppose, in a sense, you could call it a duel. I challenged him. He can pick a location. I don't care where.
That doesn't necessarily sound good.
Well, obviously, I'm not going to be the only person there. You know Harvey won't let me go do such a thing alone. He'll obviously stand by to watch. And I know damn well that Gaia will not leave well enough alone. She will come no matter what, if she gets wind of it. So. Because no doubt she wants to give him a piece of her mind for what he's doing to, well, these souls. How they're getting cracked, broken, bended. Against original design.
Just kind of frowns a bit. Well, do you have anybody actually fighting along your side at the moment?
At the moment? No. It'll just be me. If people come, they come. If they don't, they
I
don't.
suppose if I'm working with Gaia, that does technically mean I'm obligated to help out.
Not in the
fix
slightest.
it.
This is my fight. You may come if you wish. That's up to you. Like I said, join my side, join Jack's side, I don't care. Don't join at all. Pick whatever you
Join
want.
Jack's side. He doesn't really have a side. He's not fighting for anything.
I wouldn't mind helping you, because I don't want him to continue these kind of experiments. So, if we can stop him, that'll be good.
If that's your view. This world was made as our sandbox. You do what you will in it. I have a song to prepare for that day.
A song?
Yes, it's an elegy, as I said.
Speaking of songs, just kind of like looks over to Kimiko. You and Jack were talking about that stuff quite a bit. Maybe you can tutor her. And when I say tutor her, I don't mean like actually just like tell her what she's doing wrong.
What, with singing in general?
No, about the harmonics.
You want me to tell her what she's doing wrong? When we said it plain as day in front of her face?
Yeah, I don't think she'd pay attention.
What?
Fine. Since you won the fight, I'll humor that. Kimiko, the harmonic has to come from your own thoughts, your own heart. You have to embody what it does. What you are singing is the thoughts and feelings of somebody doing an event in the past. Make your own event. Make your own harmonic. How you feel in the moment, your fear, your anger. Turn that into power. Make the world listen.
You can see her kind of tilting her head and thinking about that.
What you're trying to do is recreate an event that already happened. You will never be as good as the original.
So it has to come from my heart.
It has to
Yes?
come from your entire being.
I feel like, Dandy kind of like looks him over and says, "Yeah, remember how like you tried to keep using that super sad song to like pull pranks and dumb stuff, and yeah, it almost always backfired. That's why.
And almost drowned me.
That's why."
That song
I
was
was gonna
made
stop
about the
it.
drowning and sorrowing of others. If you're going to use that song, use it to drown somebody. You don't use it to make a bubble.
Okay.
If you want to make a happy song that to make bubbles out of water because that's how you feel, make your own harmonic about bubbles.
You would not.
You have the tools, you just have to, well, grab your own crafter's tools and actually make something.
All right. Thank you.
She just shrugs. It's not something to be thanked of. You just needed to know. And that goes the same for you, Citra. If you, even if you can't sing properly, if it comes as well from your heart and your entire being, if you want to make stuff out of shadows, make a song for Shadow.
Kimiko would look over at Citra. I can give you singing lessons.
Or keep doing what we do and use force of will. If that's what you will.
I'll think about it. I'm not good at singing, and I don't think I can come up with it.
It's not about the song itself.
It's about the intent.
Well,
Then
one would
can I-
assume yes. She just looks
So
her
then can
arms
I-
crossed.
So can I just hum a tune?
If that's the tune that makes you get in touch with that moment, then yes, that works.
Out of game, she starts humming Pink Panther.
you dana, 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 dana. Somehow creates the effect of invisibility as long as she's humming.
We can hear you.
No, it's like.
But you
Pokemon
can't
just
see
listening
me.
through-
Oh shit! Wait, it
Just,
stopped humming. Fuck.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
It's literally Kronk.
I'm surprised you guys haven't, tried to make up your own harmonics and see what they can do.
Please, we've almost been killed by most of them.
They're
Because
too
you've been
afraid.
using most of them wrong.
Dev, don't worry. I already have. Oh fuck.
You ever gonna finish your sentence?
Da. Brains.
On her, I have the. I don't know if I cut out
Oh,
or is it just.
I think Poe died.
Oh,
No,
Poe.
think he's-
Poe's here.
Okay.
Oh,
I have plans in my brain.
Brain
I know,
poop.
but you say like half a sentence.
and
Stop.
then you just,
Yeah, I hate when you
go
do that. To
silent.
be fair.
Sorry.
motherfucker, finish your
It's
sentence.
force of habit. Damn it.
Cool,
Finish
shut
it,
up and
finish
finish
Or
your
at least
sentence.
say
sentence.
never mind or something that tells us. Okay,
Well, even then, if
No,
you say
because
never
that
mind, say
pisses
never
you off too.
Yeah, but then
Just-
I'm sitting here thinking you died
mind.
or something.
Go
because-
through with the sentence no matter what.
I only die on the inside. It's okay.
Cool. Either
Brain.
say what you're gonna say or shut up.
Or no. Well, no, he doesn't have to shut up. But goddamn,
Well,
at least finish the
Hey,
sentence.
don't shut up.
Anyhow,
Anywho. So, Esmeralda
But
shrugs.
he's not gonna do that. Poe, shut up. Anywho, Hunter, what were you saying?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anywho, ignoring Poe.
So, that's the quick little tidbit about harmonics. They're literally just to organize thoughts and feelings into one event.
To which Dandy just kind of nods and kind of crosses his arms and says, "Yeah."
Like the harmonic about, well, Karsus climbing the tower. That one.
which D&D attempt their own saving or not saving throw intel check. Wow, no, never mind.
Bring it.
He
But
just kind of shakes his head and
Wow.
says, "Yeah, I assume you're talking about something you unraveled through the Akashic record, because I've heard of the name, kind of hard not to, but I have no idea what you're talking
it's a
about."
song they've all heard. They can tell you about it.
Kind of looks around and is like, "Oh yeah, by the way, just since I've been around you guys and uh, apparently it's never really came up. Um, those kind of harmonics that are like supposed to be sharing revelations, they don't work on Eldritch. I don't see what you guys see.
Can't Ophelia see it and he can see it through her?
Nah, I got a big blank when I try to read her mind.
And that's because he's
See,
not part of our world. He's an
What
outsider.
if what if we recorded it in a memory crystal?
Maybe.
I mean, technically, yes, because you'd be recording what you see. By theory, technically, yes.
Hmm.
Though,
Hey, I actually had a good idea.
though, if you really want to see everything all close up, next time you're in the, well, you're at the doors of death and you see the giant mural, try singing your Redwater Dreams. See what happens.
And he just kind of crosses his arms and says, "Yeah, no, harmonics have always been something that fuck with Eldritch violently.
If I remember
So
correctly, Ophelia even mentioned there's ones that put them to sleep or cause them to lash out.
oh yeah, no, like if we try to sing them ourselves, uh, which I've done like literally once or twice, uh, they usually have the unfortunate effect of just absolutely ruining our biology, both on a physical and spiritual level. Uh,
Also, when are you going to dispel that stupid effect on you?
which one?
Not you,
I've
her.
like,
To Ophelia, the one who's changed her name apparently. To Sabrina.
I think it's funny.
I think it's stupid.
I'm just waiting
Which
for her to say something about it.
She
she does say
I
knows.
Ophelia,
heard
She
it a while
knows
ago.
already. We've
Yeah,
you
no,
have
I
brought it
Ophelia,
up.
it
I
says,
meant to.
"What do you mean? I've always been Ophelia as long as I could remember."
You
I
are
mean, I
really gonna
could
piss
get
her
rid of it.
off.
I really could get rid of it.
Then go ahead and
Let's
do
do
it.
it.
Because
God.
nobody has asked me.
She looks over and says, I don't want it."
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter what you want. You're being annoying.
So, are we taking a
Looks it over
vote
and
on
says,
this?
"Ah, so you admit it.
You're doing it.
Huh? I admit
So
what?
you admit it."
That you're being
Would I
annoying
would
by
I
doing
be
this
able to
thing.
cast right now, or do I have to wait
No,
until they wake up? Okay.
of course, yeah.
Okay.
The way I'll say it is this. It's annoying because it's not you. Your
Ophelia looks it
name
over,
is yours. That is someone else's.
but isn't mi- isn't mimicry? Excuse me, mimicry the truest form of flattery?
Yeah, but can you truly say you're anything important unless you have your own name? Like,
Ophelia just kind of thinks
do you
that.
even know who you are at that point, or are you just a mockery of a false life?
Fuck, ouch, cut deep.
It's just the truth. A name is all we have to define ourselves. That's why everything's given a name. That's why a chair is a chair. A stool is a stool. A tree is a tree.
At the 32, she dispels upon herself.
Now you
Fine.
gotta change all your tokens.
Yeah,
Wee.
but
Rip.
yes, she does have to change her token.
Which is why I take such a great pride at finally coming to terms with my full name, what I have made for myself. The name that I have given myself to give myself power and meaning. So,
Just kind of like looks on over and says, "So just taking after Daddy Dearest."
uh, no, not really.
You mean being the queen of queen of nightmares isn't taking after Daddy Dearest?
Well,
princess.
no. If I was taking it directly after him, it would be the King of Nightmares as well. That would be mimicry.
The-
No.
No, 'cause
I am Merla Jackdaw Fortune, the Princess of Nightmares.
I thought you were silent for a while, weren't you?
That obviously was a fake name used, of course, because trying to, not get found out as myself by you guys when you're being annoying, because I knew you'd hound me endlessly. I was hoping to just get in, get
I
out.
thought that was Ducky Momo though for that.
Well, yeah, and then you guys took the head off the damn thing, the mascot. Then I had to come up with another thing in the
Well, you
time.
told us it was you.
Yeah, after enough pressure, because you guys never give up.
You should know that by now.
You guys can't understand that if I just gave you another name, why wouldn't you just say, "Oh, okay, so you're someone else"? No, no. Well, that doesn't seem right. Man, she just crosses her arms and sticks out her tongue.
Sabrina just kind of smiles a bit. It says, "There you are."
What?
So, you're fully admitting you're a fortune now, huh?
Yes. I am also a star child, so.
I call
Wait,
bullshit.
you are?
Well, yeah, so are
Oh.
you. Technically, everyone is.
And there it is.
But I'm choosing to fully heave ho into it. I'm going to call myself one. So.
Uh-huh. You shakes her head.
Everyone here can trace their gears all the way back up to the first life. We are all a star child. Well, except
We
for
are-
you. And she looks at Sabrina. Except for you.
I mean, I made Star Children.
You were a star child that became something else.
Yeah. Are you
Hello.
not the same?
No.
Uh-huh.
Do something else that became a star child.
No, I've always been a star child. You see, the term half still means I'm half.
He shrugs a bit. Alright then.
You're a
By
completely
the way,
remade new
Fortune,
creature.
You actually decided to take on your mama's name.
Yes. Why?
I thought you, pinned her or something.
I didn't like a notion, but I'm warming up to it, so.
And what was that notion?
That my mother could be so aloof and stupid. But I'm realizing that's just a way of being, honestly. And I'm kind of envious, which is why I'm striding forward with my own stupidity.
Envious, you say?
Envious that she has such a narrow sight that she can be so blinded by all the stupidity going on and just walk her own path.
She does what she wants.
Yeah, and so I want to do the same. So I'm sort of, I guess, learning to be free spirited.
Well, in that end, you and
Well,
this,
Edwin can account for that.
Hmm?
Well, Edwin can account for that.
Yeah. I will do what I want when I want it, no matter what's going on. And I'll make every, moment of life fun for me.
well,
That's led to one death already.
And who cares about that?
Tell me.
Edwin, how many times do you think you've died?
I've almost died. Well, as far as I can remember.
Exactly. We've died thousands of times, maybe hundreds of thousands of times. What's one more number?
I'd
Just
like
pick
to...
just pick back up and keep going.
Yeah, but what's the point if you don't remember?
Then just go back and remember.
He looks it over and says, "That's literally what the Akashic Record's for."
Yeah, it's not exactly a hop, skip, and a jump.
Actually,
Have you ever tried?
how good are you at contacting death?
I mean, I get pretty close to death a lot.
What I mean is actually communing with death. Death can set
Oh.
you to the record.
I mean, I could probably do it pretty easy.
Serena looks over it and says, "Whoa, wait," kind of brushing Dandy off and says, "Wait, so you're saying that the creepy old father in the church was right?"
Yep.
You can always go and check upon your past lives. That stuff's never been hidden. The only issue is don't get lost, or you will die due to not even being in the moment. You could
Any
easily
advice
spend.
on how not to die?
I already told.
Don't do
I
it.
said this last time. Well, not doing it is an option, I guess, if you don't want to learn about your past lives. And honestly, I was lucky to go as far as I did without getting lost. I went back to the very well, first 7 most important lives of us.
How jarring is that things overlap? It's like, oh, remember that? Wait, which life was that?
Actually, it's not something so easily forgotten once you do learn it, because it feels like you live it, because you did.
Can you say something about like a metronome or something?
Yeah, I did when we were last mentioning it.
Hey, I
Keep
actually remember.
keep a pace, keep a tone, keep something. For me, Harvey sung the entire time I was out,
Hmm.
and that helped me keep focus on it, so that I knew time was going by. Without that, if you get lost in there, who knows? Days can turn into months, months can turn into years, and lo and behold, before you know it, you've died from, well, dehydration and hunger.
So it's like a proper commune. You're in a trance, but your body is still living and breathing.
Yep.
If you take too long, you will die.
Yeah. At least without people taking care of you and magic and whatnot, yeah.
Just like kind of like looks on over that. But well,
It took me 2 days.
bullshit key works again.
Citra, this was right when you asked for the party. It took
That's
me.
right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Citra, when you had asked me to come to the party, that was the day that I went to do it. I was out for 2 whole days.
Took you that long? Well, I guess it's not long going through all that history, but
I only went to specific. I went to only the lifetimes of my creations that Jack made, Opal's original life, and then the beginning lives. I didn't do anything else. Any more than that, and I could have been gone who knows how long.
So, can
From what
you?
you remember, it felt like at any moment in time when you were browsing, the entire endeavor felt like maybe it was a couple hours. When you were living them, it felt like it was the actual decades long, the entire lifespan of the person.
Yeah.
So it is jarring
Yeah.
back and forth. You
I
really
literally
have
felt like
no
I lived
concept,
as every moment of them that I saw.
you have no concept of real time.
So, can you look at other people's?
Any souls that are in the web that are parts of you,
so
and we are all part of one being.
so
Technically,
you
you can
feel
look at
like you're
everyone.
living it in real time as them.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Lucia,
So you
you
know that
remember
you're
you.
as another person in someone else's past.
Well, I was gonna say, Lucia, you remember as well, Merla, when you were browsing through your
Yeah. There were
own
obviously ones I
years.
couldn't go to. They were muddled.
Well, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, you do remember as you're climbing the previous lifespan, before each and every life incarnation before you, it kind of gets murkier,
Yeah.
murkier, muddlier, muddlier as you realize that your soul with each and every incarnation is slightly different, and you will quite literally lose sync with it. Eventually, it's a completely foreign soul that has
Yeah.
nothing to do with you, and you can't harmonize.
Yeah. However, if you go all the way back along the strongest thread, there are a few there are a few souls you can always link to, and those are the first souls. The strongest, most iconic souls, I guess. And
So,
living them is they had unique lives, I'll give them that.
so let me see if I got this straight. Commune with death and tell them that you want to go to the Akashic record.
Yes. and it'll take you right there. In fact, if you've been dead, you've probably been to it already once.
No, I haven't died yet.
Hmm.
Keyword is yet.
Yes, you get awfully close, don't you?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Pretty much most of it's self-inflicted as well.
I
Like I said, I don't want to talk about it.
I suggest maybe, just maybe, working on your physical stature and
Yeah.
thinking up methods to never be near well, somebody who will kill you. Or
Yeah.
just never be in combat. Just don't fight. Simply put, use words instead of swords.
Like looks them over and says, "Yeah, that's gonna be a little difficult when we're, on a war front."
But she also knows harmonics. Her words could be much deadlier than any sword if she knew how to appropriate that.
And therein lies the problem.
As well as they can be much more gentle.
Can we take a quick 5?
Sure.
Thank you.
What's the saying? The pen is mightier than the sword, but the calculator will bully the pen and make it give it its lunch money.
Never heard that phrase.
God, it's from Borderlands. It's one of the Necromancers, or not the Necromancer. Tannis's lines in the Digistruck Peak.
Oh.
I can believe it.
I think it's for overpower level 3.
Anyways, we're taking a quick 5. So
Yep.
we'll
Okay.
talk.
Quick little break. Hey, cool. Wanna become famous? Oh boy, I think guys, I think I can become famous. Let me just go to this link here.
I don't want to be famous. I want people to know me.
Yeah, to be fair, I'd rather not be famous. Honestly, my anxiety would fucking kill me. You know, I don't handle social situations well. The first time that I ever had 100 people watching my stream, I fucking was like breaking down, just like, what is happening? Ah, and that was during Portal 2. I can't believe I got over 100 people watching while playing Portal 2 with Trolley. It was absolutely absurd. I wish I had my model back then and everything.
Yeah.
Oh well.
All you gotta do is just do it again.
We beat the game, but I might go back to it after a year or so. Who knows? Like I like Portal, and I'll definitely forget the puzzles in no time flat because I'll say it right now. Trolley did a lot of the work. I am puzzle illiterate.
Why don't you do
I can't do
what's it? The Portal mod with time travel.
Wait, what?
There is a Portal mod that is like an entire, separate storyline, has voice acting and everything,
Oh wow.
where
I'm back.
it's the usual Portal puzzles, but with time travel, in which you need to travel in the past, grab blocks, and activate switches in the past to affect the present, and solve puzzles. It's
I remember seeing that. I never played it yet, but
Sounds
I
like
have played it. It is a mind break because I am not exactly inclined towards that,
fair enough.
but
I
it's
have to go to the
fun.
bathroom, so
Oh my god, Lauren.
why do you wait till?
Just
Because
go.
I was
Just go.
talking.
Just go.
That's why I stopped talking and I'm like, I'm going now.
Ah,
Uh, yeah, I need to try that sometime again. Three. So how you do, Dev?
uh, um, I am awkwardly getting up and sitting and getting up and sitting because I have this weird cramp in my fucking leg.
Massage it.
I ain't gonna touch myself.
That's a lie.
That's gay. uh,
Um,
sounds loud.
good.
Pick my hand.
Now the only question is, what's gonna be the D1000 for tomorrow?
Um, so, Michael, are you
That is
gonna
me.
get? Are you gonna bother with the war arc or no?
I
Yeah.
mean, oh, you mean the what with Daddy Dearest?
Yeah.
I'm back, and all I hear is Daddy Dearest. What's going on?
He's wondering if we're gonna get bother with the war arc.
That's up to you guys if you want to get in on it or not. You know she will whole heave ho solo go into that if she has to. She doesn't care. She is doing this for, I guess, I don't know. It's for peace of mind and her own goal, as well as the helping of these damned souls.
I think Citra right now is down to help with it because
Hmm.
I don't want him continuing those experiments, doing other
Okay.
crazy stuff.
Well, that's your choice. It's within
That's
2 weeks. If you're too busy, I won't pull you
Uh,
away from what you're doing. So,
Well, I don't know what we would be doing.
who knows?
I mean, the ceasefire happens. We should be fine for those
Oh
2
yeah,
weeks.
by the way, the rough draft of the ceasefire. Dev never went over what it said. So,
I'm back.
No, I didn't, because it's inconsequential.
yeah.
It is enough to be satisfactory. I'm not gonna fucking make it a whole draft of things because like they're not gonna breach it because I say so. I don't want to bother with it.
You know?
It's
So
enough to be satisfied. Yeah.
how long is the ceasefire roughly?
Yeah, like time
Until
wise. Until Dev says
uh
it's not.
until I say it's not.
That's not. That doesn't help us plan ahead.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
need to
because
plan
Have
ahead
no
too.
plan ahead. You have no plans.
Well, if we need to get resources and stuff, we don't know.
Fucking
Having a
okay.
rough estimate time to know when the ceasefire will end so that we know what to gather supplies or resources and that we might want to
like
do.
how much time we have to do something.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, we need to know
Sure,
that.
sure, the ceasefire uh will last another 4 months before potential revision.
Okay, see,
So
that's a lot of
at
time in
least
order to
we're
gather
getting
money and resources, yeah. So,
Strengthen up the Wolf Clan to, I don't know. Also enough time for us to go down and talk to Copperfield.
I mean, you could do that within a week. You could literally take the
you
train to fucking Prosperity and just
you could do
just
that
huff
within
it.
the night.
Yeah,
You
you
could
guys could literally make it there in probably 1 day's time
Teleport.
easily.
we
Or
could
you
do
could
that
just
in the
teleport
next
there.
we could do that in the next 6 seconds by dreaming him.
That's true. You could just straight talk to him in his dream. That is a fact. But
But, in-person contact is the most important kind.
Person contact is also how you get stabbed.
You know,
if to be fair, if all things go as how a harmonic is, who even knows if I would need help? This is to help the passing of their souls. To what effect depends on, well, my state.
Well, do you want us there?
Like I said, This place is a sandbox made for everyone. If you want to come, I can't stop you. You choose what you
Well,
want to do.
You might be able to actually, but
If I wanted to stop you, I'd try to stop you. But I respect your choice to do what you want to do. Like I said, join Jack's side, join my side, I don't care which. Make your choice. Do what you want to do.
okay.
Hell, don't show up at all if you don't want to. Exactly, like, do whatever you want.
Can I get this time and place like written down?
When he picks a place, I'll let everyone know who wants to
Okay.
join. Or at
The
least wants
time
to
is
watch.
2 weeks.
The time is within 2 weeks. You know that. 2 weeks' time from yesterday when we did our agreement.
That was today.
Oh, yeah, it was today. Well,
Time
I've also
flies
been
when you're
dead. I'm
football.
not sure the concept of time right now.
Yeah, time flies when you're dead, huh?
Especially when you have no metronome around to count every second.
Why don't you just dream one up?
I didn't do that right away because I was dead.
Also, dreaming doesn't help when you're communing.
Yeah, no, it really doesn't. Oh, because I went and spoke with death. So,
A commune is not a dream. A commune is projection of your consciousness.
but again, good fight. And she does offer out her hand for Sabrina.
Yeah, so he holds on out and grabs your hand and shakes you.
Got a hell of a mean smite, I'll tell you that.
And
Oh,
as
look
for
at you
you,
two getting along.
now, also, fucking, what the heck? I didn't even know I could bleed that hard. How do you even do that?
You just go for specific parts of the organs. Or the body. For you, basically, I just cut a long enough line to bleed you out. It's called surgery. Small incisions that hit, well, major arteries.
Still, I'm not very entirely sure that I have organs.
Eh. You don't have to have organs for massive insanguination. You just need the blood. And enough openings.
I'm not even sure if I have a heart.
Are you just
I
a bunch
mean-
of
Which
biomass?
immediately,
You're just
Danny
you're
says,
just a skeleton stuffed with ground whatever you want.
Ground whatever. You're literally just a sausage. With bones.
"Hearts are overrated. They're just like a central point of failure. Be like, be like an oyster. I'm just a ring blood circulatory system.
You know? If that's how you want to envision yourself.
For those of you who don't know, yes, oysters, they don't have a heart. They just have a ring of blood that just circles around.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
It's great.
Whoosh.
If it
Can't-
works, it works.
Hey guys, look, I'm a Hadron Collider. Whoosh.
Woody, woody.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
Surprised you know what that is.
I watch Marvel and, other superhero stuff, and sometimes those things appear. you know? At least around all the nerdy people. And those
I
shows.
watched.
Nerds.
I watched.
Nerds!
Yeah.
I think they had one in Ant-Man? They might have. I'm not sure if it was Ant-Man that had one. In that part. I'm not sure if Tony Stark
Okay,
ever
first of
mentioned
all-
one either.
First of all,
I
Ant-Man
think
is
Tony
biggest-
did. If I remember
Ant-Man is
correctly.
the biggest, bullshit about sci-fi. Like it
Yeah.
is. It doesn't even
Yeah.
follow its own made-up rules.
I know. I know. Hey, listen. Superhero
And time
movies,
travel.
come on, you know?
Comics,
And then
we
time travel
establish
just
our own
undoes
physics.
everything.
Fuck those physics.
You know?
Have you
Anything.
never seen any superhero anything?
Exactly. Like, it's there to tell a fun story about superpowers. They don't
You
care.
really think a hammer is made out of the core of a dying sun that wouldn't crush Earth under its weight?
Okay, first of all, that's different. That explicitly has magic. This.
Oh, I hear.
Magic
So,
is essentially
so
fuck physics in
magic.
itself.
And also, on top of that, that is not comic book lore. That is actual mythology.
Yeah.
But it's in the
Doesn't
comic,
matter.
so it's also considered comic book lore.
Sure, why not?
Anywho.
Debatable.
My upset that is the reason why I'm upset is because
Huh?
it tries to
Uh-huh.
explain itself with pseudoscience that is immediately disproven by itself.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Anyway,
So
doesn't matter. So back in game.
it's raining
Ophelia just
tacos
kinda, like, looks on
from out
over.
of the sky.
I don't know why.
Tacos. I don't know why. See,
But
that could be your
anywho.
harmonic to just materialize tacos out of rain clouds.
God damn it. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs, guys.
Yeah, but
You
with
know.
tacos. And only tacos.
Oh.
But anywho, Ophelia, damn
Yeah,
it,
now really? And we fixed the issue, Dev. Go back to the original
finally
name.
stuck. It
God
had finally
damn.
fucking stuck,
God
and
damn
now it's
it.
changed back.
So,
Anywho, Sabrina looks on over things. So,
but
any of you guys feeling for a
yeah, did she shake hands with Sabrina? I think she
Yeah,
did.
she did.
Yeah.
She did.
So,
Sabrina looks on over things. So, do any of you guys feel for a trip to the Akashic record?
I was planning on it.
I don't think I want to.
you guys might want to
right
prepare
now.
ahead of time, just for saying.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think you're allowed to go there.
Well, I mean, I was going to say I would take care of your bodies.
I don't know if well,
What does that
no.
entail? Because that could have several meanings with you.
And then
Yes.
everyone's pants were stolen.
The bard spell. Did I take? No, I didn't take that one with this.
Pants.
Damn it.
The pants smell, third party one.
I really wish I did, honestly.
But
Shit.
so
I don't trust you with my body when I'm unconscious. Sorry.
so
She looks on over and says, "Oh, please! At the very, you're kind of string bean."
you know, to be fair,
So,
Citra's
Shiniko.
pretty nice for how she looks for her race. She seems pretty, decent.
Yumiko would look over at Sabrina. What's wrong with string bean?
I mean, well, substance. Also, I already agreed that I wouldn't. So, fuck me, I'm a devil now, so I have to keep that promise.
Huh?
What?
Esmeralda just shrugs and says, "Nah, I'd rather not."
He
What?
shakes her head.
What? You said, "Fuck me, I'm a devil now."
Yeah. No,
I did that right?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. But no. Yeah, maybe next time we fight, maybe I'll win. Who knows?
So,
Hold on
what
a
have
second.
you
That
been?
moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
What have you been up to? In terms of your domestic life, how you get along with your mama?
She could be a bit grating at times when she's really, well, going off on things, but all in all, she's not a very bad person. And her eyes lit up immediately when I said, "Hey, I might need help with Jack. Could you help me?" She was like, "Finally, I'm useful for something." She just said that out loud.
That's a little bit self-deprecative.
No, the more you talk to her, the more you realize she is 100% about self-deprecation.
How
She's like a sad jester. She's always happy around others, but when she is alone, her face and her words don't match.
is that why she was like all puddle with him every night?
Uh, well, when I asked her about it, it's purely because apparently he's the one thing that she did not give up. Apparently, or whatever. Apparently, she gave everything else away.
Like,
But
looks that over.
that one thing is hers, apparently.
Trouble in paradise, huh?
I mean, she told us at the table at the Jackdaws her kind of, what happened to her. Yeah, no, she's got a fucked up psyche. Her relationship is built upon abuse and blood.
Yeah, I can see that not being great.
I mean, she literally just said he used to hack her into pieces.
Wait, what?
Oh, right, you weren't there when. Yeah, so you've been meeting around with the Cat of Fortune. Well, one of them. Who knows what one? No doubt.
I think we met a couple, maybe.
Yeah,
The one
her
that tried
her
to
I know
whole.
one was hanging out with Catra for a while.
Yeah, the one that flipped the boat.
Yeah, I almost drowned because of that.
Well, learn to swim, forehead. Merla says that, by the way, exactly like that.
What's wrong with
Wow.
my forehead?
And she just shrugs.
What's wrong with my forehead? She reaches for her horns.
I mean, your horns keep your hair back, so you look
Also-
like you have a billboard head. Just
Also,
saying.
wait. Merla, you already identify her. You know she's a Kijin.
Yeah.
You know she's a shape changer. How the fuck do you almost drown?
I'm not even gonna bring that up. I assume she's too stupid.
You're right, but
I mean, I assume she forgets that she even can polymorph, you know?
And
I can turn into a fish person. Never gonna do it, though.
Big Magna, the
at least she
heaviest
doesn't
ass
stick things in her
person
mouth when
ever.
she panics.
Oh yeah, yeah. Magnet had to straight up jump into the water in heavy armor, swim over, put a fucking rope around her, drag her back because she's too stupid to turn into a fucking thing that can breathe underwater,
Doesn't want to talk about it.
and then almost drowns in a fucking river as she's being swept away while everyone else is just watching her like, oh well. And then Edwin actually comes to the rescue because Aqua subtype finally making game. Fucking blue Aquaman over there.
Aquaman.
Yeah. Aquapugulist.
Sure.
Anyhow. But, yeah, no, she's got a pretty fucked up backstory. She probably hasn't talked to you, but she's mentioned these people before. You know, Gaia?
To which Denny's like, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, she ate Gaia's heart.
What?
Apparently she used to be a part of some group of archaeologist fish people. Group of fish, just a gang of fish people.
A fishy looking group.
A fishy looking group. Yeah, she's made that comment before. God damn it. Yeah, whatever. You know what? That actually doesn't bother me that much when she says it that way. Anywho, they were her family. They took care of her, and they had business with a mafia group, with an underground syndicate that
Yeah, that usually doesn't end well.
No, it doesn't, especially when they send you to go looking for items of value at an archaeological ruin, an old ruin. Apparently she went in there and came out with a gem of some sort. And they never planned to let them live. They were just gonna use them as fodder to go in, get the items, and as they come out, ambush them. They killed them all, obviously, right in front of her. And in her panic, she ate the gem, which was Gaia's heart, apparently. They proceeded to cut her up into pieces and throw her into the nearby water. Lo and behold, Gaia's heart that was fusing with her now. Surprisingly, the two actually mixed. Actually, not so surprising. I guess technically Gaia is receptacle to... She's part of everyone. So I guess receptive. Yeah, she's receptive to
Receptacle
him.
is something that you put stuff in.
Yeah, an audio is a good receptacle for her in that sense. Technically, everyone is. Still not wrong. Anywho. But they melded. In a sense, Nadia became part of Gaia and I guess immutable and unkillable, which is why she can kind of, go without her head and other body parts. And she literally pieced herself back together and got out of the water in a sort of like overlife state, I guess. She's dead but not dead. I don't know how to fucking put it. She's immortal. Simply put, basically she was part of Gaia, and Gaia was part of her.
Which, I was really just kind of think of it. Thought
Not an avatar, no, an actual piece.
I thought, mortals was like allowed.
Yeah, but it's not. How do I put it? It's not technically an immortality. She dies. She can still die. She just comes back. Like Schrodinger's cat, kind of like, is it dead or is it not? No, but all the time it's always back after. She feels every bit of pain, apparently.
Doesn't that make her husband like way worse?
No, we're not even getting to the good part yet. But with her family dead and whatnot, she was obviously in an amazingly depressive slump. She didn't know what to do. She didn't have anyone to turn to. She tried to kill herself for years, apparently. Until she finally said, fuck it, there's no point. Went back to, apparently, this mafia group. Was a pain in their ass. To which they killed her repeatedly. That didn't seem to keep her down. They were confused, apparently. Wondering who would literally pay to keep resurrecting this asshole cat. To which they decided to bring her to their mortician, their doctor, their organ harvester. All the things, all those above. That was Harvey, apparently. Apparently their relationship started by him literally cutting her into pieces. Again and again. And his annoyance to her constantly coming back. Fast forward to today, and they're together.
With him or something.
Who knows? All I know is apparently the tale ends up, she obviously gets out of that and whatever. Gets bored of, I guess, being tortured. I don't know. Eventually makes a deal with the mafia and literally kidnaps him.
How does this turn into a love story?
Wait, so is he the one with Stockholm's?
I don't know. Can you gather anything from this story of theirs? They're a bunch of
Not really.
fucking wingnuts in theory. I love them to pieces, but they're wingnuts.
Huh.
Get it? To pieces.
Wing.
Yes, and wingnuts, yes. Thank you. At least somebody got that one. Fuck you guys, that was funny. she just looks down at that.
I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. But yeah, no, that mafia group must have been really confused after like the 9th time she died.
9th time, apparently she was literally just constantly in their boss's office being a complete asshole and just like sitting in his chair so that when he came back she'd swivel around going, you're back, kind of thing, like those kind of things. But literally just taunting him until they shot her dead again, or killed her or beat her to death, or sometimes she'd just break his window for shits and giggles, jumping out of it, giving him the middle finger all the way down to the ground floor below. So apparently she was an asshole.
That's a 9 Lives joke, but
Yeah, no, I heard. Nobody laughed at mine.
I did.
Who are you?
she
Who is this
just
lost
looks
child?
down.
Hello, can I
Who
get
is
the
this
can I get the
lost
parent of this lost child? Oh wait.
She's awake right now.
child?
She looks over at Citra. Wait, what?
Magna. She's kind of like your mom right now.
You guys and your mommy issues, whatever.
You and your daddy issues.
I don't have
I was
any.
waiting for somebody. I was waiting for somebody.
What issues?
Well, I mean, you
I
got most
have
of
a
yourself
parent.
now.
Where's yours?
You're back east.
You really should visit them sometime then. God damn, you're a horrible kid.
Yeah,
Wow.
probably
You know? How much longer of a life do they have? Because you're already middle aged, aren't you? They're old rats now. You should
I
at
am
least
not
visit them.
middle age. I am still a young adult.
Uh-huh, sure. You keep telling yourself that. Make way for the people of the future, old lady.
I'm not old.
The future is now, old man.
You know?
Uh,
Anywho, so apparently one thing led to another. She kidnapped him. Apparently they went on grand quests together. They apparently were there through the end of the world together, went through all this shit, apparently got married. Fuck if I know. They had something of a life, I guess, and now
Like,
they're
what's
trying.
going
Now they're
on?
trying, and now they're
Okay,
trying to
you
play
lost
house.
me. You lost me there.
Yeah.
You went from kidnapping to adventure
Adventuring to apparently
to end the
surviving the end
world,
of the world, and then playing house.
and then okay, you lost me at that point.
Yeah, and then the final part, which is where they are now, living as a happy family playing house. So I guess full circle, they got an ordinary life in the end. That's really not fucking ordinary in the slightest. Oh well.
yeah, I was gonna say, is there anything ordinary about that?
I mean, it's ordinary for them, I guess. You know? Who am I to shit on what people like? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and make fun of Sabrina just because she likes sucking dick.
He looks on over and says, "Can you even make fun of me?"
No, because I don't want to. But there's plenty of vacuum jokes that can be made. Yeah. I'm just not gonna be the one to make them, because I don't care.
He shrugs. Well, okay, whatever. Um, so, just got scratched your head, but
Okay.
kind of like,
So yeah, that's basically her story in a nutshell. It's fucking confusing, but there you go. That's the Cat of Fortune, and by proxy, Harvey's story as well. At least the parts that he likes to tell. He doesn't like to talk about prior to that. So
yeah, I remember him just like mulling over extremely quickly something about uh
yeah, some
he
shadow
was an
organization.
assassin turned doctor turned slave turned well, whatever he is now with the rest of you guys.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, shadow organization, doctor, slave. Yeah, no, that seems about right.
Just make sure I'm not missing out on anything. It's kind of like, what the fuck is all this?
You know. So they've lived, I guess, an exciting life. So,
Interesting to say the least.
you know, lived through 3 remakings of the world so far.
Dang. That's a long life to live.
Yeah, it is. Hell, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it through 30 years.
Well, I mean, you have a new body, don't you?
No, it's the same one. Like I said,
How's it the same? How's it the same one though?
though I've gone under a few alchemical treatments to myself, so who knows?
Well, also you got analyzed, so wouldn't that increase?
Again, I don't know. So
Well,
I was already an outsider. I was an ASMR. I was
yeah.
already angel kin, by theory, due to my mother's blood.
And then you fucked it away by giving it to death.
Yeah. So
Um,
now I'm just part. Well, I am just what I am, which is ASMR and technically shadow folk.
You're also an Oni.
Yeah, Noni. Yeah, I'm all over the place here. So who the hell knows? That might quicken my degradation. It might not. Who knows?
Only time will tell, I guess.
Either way, I'm living every day like it's his last, so I'm having a party.
Which, Serena just kind of like looks on over, saying,
Which is why I'll fight to the death, because I don't care. I'll die as many times as it takes until my body finally gives out fully.
But just because you might die soon doesn't mean you should just throw your life away like it's nothing.
yeah, probably not.
To be fair, I'm not throwing a life away like it's nothing.
You are.
I'm making use of the life that's given to me.
And that's why you wouldn't give up even though you knew you would die right there?
Yeah.
That's still throwing away your
I'm
life.
walking my path. And if you haven't realized, our lives are endless. If I truly die, okay, I'll be born again. I'll live again. I'll have another adventure in life. Who cares? I'll have fun. I'm living in the here and the now. I don't care about the future or what happens afterwards.
It is a new life, but it isn't at the same time. It's not going to be you. It's going to be...
Also, I have to make these mistakes. Otherwise, the future me's and the past me's will never learn.
Oh, well, definitely not the present you.
Well, that's my mistake to make. This war is my mistake to make. Killing those rats were my mistake to make.
Killing rats?
Oh yeah, we got in a fight in a train, me and Citra, a long time ago.
A bunch of Skaven, yeah.
We murdered a lot of Skaven. I murdered a lot of Skaven. Bound a helpless Skaven that we'd already captured. I just slit their
That's kind
throats.
of fucked up.
Yeah, well, they shot one of us to death, so I decided, you know what? Hippocratic oath be damned, I just slit their throats.
I'm actually a little surprised you cared enough.
Sibling.
It wasn't my sibling.
Wait, right. It was the other.
It was the kitsune.
Right.
Yeah. Eh. I
Yeah,
guess.
I'm surprised you want murder hobo.
Wow. One, I'm not a hobo. I have a home.
Not like
But
you.
not at the time.
Technically, I did have a home, though I'm aged out of there. Yeah.
You're as much of a hobo as I was then.
To be fair,
Anyway,
I
you're
am an
still a hobo.
I was an orphan.
So am I.
I had nowhere to call home, and I didn't have the money to buy a home.
Yeah.
I'm still a
Also-
child, by the way.
Also, can we all
What's your
take 5?
excuse,
Yeah,
old man?
Yeah. Take 5.
I would take 5. I'll use
Oh,
the
okay.
bathroom.
Three.
You know what I actually realized earlier?
You were adopted?
No, I've known that for close to 30 years.
Okay.
I am legitimately adopted. I've said this
Wow.
before.
Yeah, we already know that.
Apparently Hunter didn't.
Yeah, Hunter forgets everything every day. This will be another
are
thing
you?
he'll forget.
Yes, I was.
Who are you?
Sometimes I ask the same question.
You know? Who am I? Why am
But
I?
no, Lucia, what I realized...
Who stole the cookie from the cookie jar?
Because Merla is asleep.
Yes.
Guess who could come bother her? Because I'm sure she heard about what happened.
You don't know if she's heard about it or not. Harvey's the only one who's heard of it so far.
Yeah, if Harvey decides to tell,
Who knows?
we'll find out.
But, she'll be kicked out of the dream faster than a fucking... Just literally just a foot on the ass and out the door.
Like, nope, I'm not dealing with you.
Anywho, family aside. Yeet.
I'm not dealing with you.
Literally,
Get the fuck out of here.
she walks in through a door, just gets a foot on the ass, and just shoved right out the other side, and just says, "Anywho, family withheld on this."
I am back.
Welcome back. How are you, Michael?
I'm good.
That is good. That is good. Hashtag blame Poe. It's always blame Poe. Or hashtag blame Harvey, because Harvey caused fuck ups too.
Hashtag blame everyone.
Hashtag blame the system.
Bleeding out like crazy.
Like the system.
Bleeding out like crazy. Hashtag just Merla things. You know?
No.
Shut up, Hunter.
Whack! Right in the nose. Getting punched in the nose and getting it broken. Hashtag just Edwin things.
I feel like that's going to become a
Hashtag fuck
thing.
around and found out.
Yeah, you know? Talk shit, get hit. Literally.
Edwin keeps it up. There's just going to be a line of fortunes ready to
I'm
punch you in the
surprised.
face.
So far, he's had his nose broken by 2 fortunes. What was the third one? When's Catcher gonna fucking just deck him?
I actually can't
Surprised
wait
that
for
didn't
that.
happen.
You know?
Yeah, no, same here.
You know, I kind of was expecting him to say something to the point where he's like, "You're a fucking idiot. Just fucking break his nose." I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for a third one. So, I'm gonna grab a drink while Dav's still gone.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Also-
Dev.
Also, I just realized you guys sent me a package via UPS,
Yeet.
which is going to go to our Canada Post, not come in via UPS.
Okay.
Which means they're less likely to come to my door. Like, they'll come to my door, but if they don't get an answer, they're just gonna fucking drop it off at one of their warehouses.
Where do you go?
Yeah, you're gonna be home.
Yeah, I know, but they're also... Canada Post is, notorious
Oh,
for knock, knock, knock. No one home? Okay, bye.
Wait, what's going on?
So,
Well, apparently,
Yeah.
because while
yeah, because UPS is an American company, so they have to give it over to Canada Post for the border.
well, I had while everybody was gone, I had actually checked to see where it was.
Yeah, it should be in the town because it's showing up tomorrow. It says.
It says Concord.
Yeah, that's nearby.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's where it's at currently.
Yeah,
Hopefully it should be
it's
arrived.
it's estimated to arrive tomorrow by the end of the day.
Yes.
What is it?
Also,
I don't know what it is. It's these chuckle fucks apparently together ordered something that's 35 pounds and sent it through UPS.
35 fucking pounds?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
It
It's
was
just-
Knowing
full
them
of sand.
is just
that's the weight of a
knowing them is just a lead weight.
that would be absolute. That would be hilarious if it didn't come with 168 fucking delivery tax.
hey,
Do you know how heavy a 35-pound weight is? 35 pounds!
Yes, thank you. But yeah, that's the weight of a medium-sized dog, like a decently sized dog. I'm just like,
You're getting-
the fuck. And my only hint is that it could be a pillow or two in size, and I have no fucking clue.
Sand.
Told you, it's a pillowcase full of sand. Okay, you happy? Now you know.
You
Now
know?
you know what you're getting.
Uh-huh.
It's uranium.
Just fucking put
Yeah, no,
plutonium.
customs would not allow that shit.
With no shit. So, I have
Customs
no
would be
idea.
like, what the fuck is going on
I have
here?
no idea what you chuckle fucks have planned, but hopefully I will be there to catch it at the person trying to deliver it, who probably will not call me, will try to get in the front door of the
Sit at the front
apartment.
door.
Yeah, he won't. They won't. It's an apartment
Or no.
complex.
You
Make sure
sit
to
at the
record
front
you
door.
yourself opening
Here,
it.
here's the thing. It's well, no, because Devin then want me to be on mic when I open it,
see.
so they can hear my reaction to whatever the hell it is. But yeah. So no clue what these chucklefucks have planned. None whatsoever. So, but
You assume there's a plan.
I'm just hoping that I can catch it before it goes to the
Anyway.
warehouse, because I don't want to fucking take the travel all the way across the city to the airport to lug this 35-pound thing onto a bus, and then walk from the nearest bus station, which is 7 or 8 blocks away,
Oh,
back
God.
to my fucking house with a 35-pound. I am tiny, by the way. 35 pounds
Bring
is.
something to put it in to carry.
I
Goddamn.
would have to.
Wouldn't you just be able to get a family member or something to help? pick you
Yeah,
up?
yeah. What family member? I'm the only person who lives in this city.
Oh, I thought your grandma lived.
She lives in Nanticoke, which is an hour away.
No,
An hour drive.
We love you, but not that much.
She's not gonna drive out here to help me pick up
You
one
is-
thing, and that's it.
Look, all you have to do is yoink a shopping trolley.
And bring that on the bus, which does
Yeah.
not allow those.
What? In Canada, maybe in the U.S., people
Guys,
do that shit all the time.
You can bring like.
Yeah.
You can bring, what is it? One of those like collapsible shopping trolleys, like the home ones, like the ones you can buy.
Yes.
That people use for laundry and stuff.
topic.
Yeah. Anywho.
Lucy,
we're done
did
with
you
that.
get my message?
What'd you bother to tell them about blank?
Okay,
I don't know about blank, but do you know about blank? I might talk about blank, but I don't know.
Right?
Don't you worry
Wait,
about Blake.
You
Let
don't
me
see
worry
the
about
bigger
Blake.
picture.
The bigger picture is blank.
Picture. What the fuck is a picture?
You know something I just created. It's a plaque and a picture.
Picture.
Yeah, picture.
Wouldn't.
Fine, a placture. Are you happy now? Would you rather I name it that?
Well, no. Wouldn't a plaque with a picture just be a fucking plaque? Because there are plaques with fucking.
Moving on.
on the-
Freudian slip. We're
No.
moving on.
No.
Wait. What was the?
Oh, you're
Freudian
wrong
slip?
and dumb.
Anywho, anywho, those are my mistakes to make. So, where were we anyway? I lost track. We were talking about fucked up shit.
I have no fucking clue.
Talking about
The last thing was the Skavens on the train.
Right. How one of our teammates back then, when we were traveling around, got absolutely riddled to death on top of the train. I'm amazed that their body managed to stay up there. I thought that physics would cause them to slip right off. But hey,
Fuck
you know,
physics.
apparently physics don't exist to Kitsune sometimes. So hey, you know, who am I to judge?
Hey.
I am not gonna put an accent on the E because I don't care. Also, if all the people who to be angry, it's probably Edwin who hates them the most.
Yeah, not a fan.
Oh, why? Because your entire lifelong journey of learning to master your inner power they'd know by birth.
Yeah.
Wait,
Aw.
what?
The whole key thing.
Yeah.
The racial ability, they have a key pool at birth.
Racial
Well,
ability.
I-
Like, they're born just knowing how to use key. You know? That's
I mean,
cool.
I learned how to use key.
Yeah, I mean, so did I. It wasn't hard. I literally learned overnight.
Yeah. It's pretty easy.
Fucking.
yeah. How you doing, Edwin?
That shit wasn't hard. I literally just picked up a medical textbook, picked up a few needles, stabbed myself in a few spots, and here we are.
Citra didn't even need to do that.
Well, that's just because I knew medical knowledge, and I was like, yeah, I could just open them up by forcing them open. Why not?
I mean, I have something similar with magic, and it's just like the more.
Oh yeah, she just used her fucking Magus. What is it? They have an Arcana power that basically is the
Force of
similarity.
Yeah, He's kind of similar to that in a way, so
Yeah.
it was easy for me to.
Keys. Ugh.
Key.
Yeah, keys.
Key is just easier.
It's
Hey,
Uh,
her Magus Arcana was the key to her key.
no. He keeps pronouncing it keys.
Keys.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't see what's wrong.
Yeah.
What about his keys?
I have plenty of keys.
Yeah.
Citra doesn't need keys. Citra just says fuck locks.
No, Nadia says fuck locks. Sidra just says, "Hey, Locke, I'm gonna beat you."
A date he made you? Aw. Damn it.
Yeah, no, there is not a lock in the world literally conceived that woman cannot get out of, or undo, or
with
relock,
all
or
the-
break.
Yeah, I did the math. The highest physical possible lock with all the buffs that do stack, and all the everything in, assuming conventional things like a jam door, barricaded and everything, provided that is still logically a lock at that point. The highest possible DC you could get up to is a 60. She has a plus 70 something.
I'm half believing that if we were to close, like, Citra has a demiplane now, as she stated. If she were to close that door, there's probably a way where Mom knows how to open that with her bare fucking hands by picking the air. It's like lock picking the air where the door was. I'd believe
No.
that. I would honestly believe that.
But it's not. That's not a real lock. It's
The door is
You can
shut and
unlock.
locked by theory, by force.
You can release the lock on my heart.
Edwin, I don't think you have a heart. At least not one that matters.
I
mean,
Listen,
yeah, no.
listen. Maybe you just don't seem like the romance type of person. You seem like you just try to be annoying on purpose. I'm not one to judge, but hey, you're a bit of a dumbass. If you
You're not
wanted,
wrong.
if you wanted romance, you could have tried, I don't know, cleaning yourself up, getting rid of the ghee that smells awful and looks stupid, maybe wearing a nice suit or an outfit. You know, get, be, put a little work into your own self-image. You know, maybe
Somebody looks
then
it
you'd
over
pick
and says,
someone up.
Oh, sorry about that. The ghee doesn't normally smell that way. My fault.
What?
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 No,
Oh.
he smelled before all that.
Well, it doesn't.
I know he's
To be fair, it doesn't help when I know these people. I know how they adventure. They bathe maybe once a month sometimes.
We have prestidigitation.
Yeah.
That just gets rid of a stink. It doesn't help you smell better. I mean, technically, actually, yes, it can. You can. Shut up. Don't do it. It's not a proper way of doing it.
I mean, that depends on what you consider proper.
Or you could take the time, go to the bathroom, put in a nice bath bomb, put in a few petals, and just relax. It feels
Bath bomb?
great. Yeah, no, you've never had them?
no.
Oh.
Why are we
I've
blowing
heard
up
of
the
a bath
bathtub?
bomb.
That's, no, not
Yeah,
okay. It's
because
not
they cause
okay.
a lot of damage.
You people have
and
never
you
heard
are
of a
likely
bath
not-
bomb.
You are unlikely to survive it.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's really hard to make an underwater explosion
that's-
non-deadly.
In game, she's like, fucking Cosmos be damned. Gee. These...
To which Sabrina looks on over and says, "Why are you getting him invested in this?"
A bath bomb is not an actual bomb. What it is a... It's like an object with soap inside of it that you put into the water and it pops and it like fills it full of bubbles and sides and it's got all the oils and whatnot needed to exfoliate your skin.
Nah, I don't believe you.
She looks at him like, what the
What?
Do they have ones for?
Thank God this is my dream plane. She's gonna fucking deck him. Round two, motherfucker.
Yes.
Go ahead.
You're a dumb bastard. just gonna hide it. And I'm gonna guile the sleight of hand and just fucking deck him right in the nose. Yup.
You beat his perception.
And just
he's
thwack.
not- Edwin, against your flat foot AC.
That hits.
Uh, I mean, don't do actual damage to yourself because it
Yeah,
is
this is a dream realm.
insubstantial. But she whacks you square. Those it hurts as much as you think it is. Uh, please roll me a please roll me a will save. DC is
I wake him
a
up by
lot.
punching him right in the nose. Yeah, he's just the whack.
Well, actually, uh, Edwin, you are whacked back, kind of reel on back. Everyone, you see his form to slowly go intangible. Edwin, you're now very much aware that this is a dream. You can make another will save to hang on, or you can willingly let yourself be ejected.
I'm gonna try and hang on.
All right, roll me another will save. Oh yeah, this one's significantly easier. You're you're fine.
She just kind of just waves her knuckle at that and sighs. God damn, dude, you're dumb.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he takes a swing back, does he? Oh shit.
I
Oh,
mean, uh, oh that hits. Popping you for
And
23
plus
damage.
12 versus. Oh, I should have smited. Damn.
oh, wait,
Sure.
is that what you're gonna do? You're really gonna get in an actual fight?
No, I'm not gonna go that far.
Wait, you want to kill me in my own soul sphere, you ass?
Riddle looks on
You
over and says,
fucking
he
go-
doesn't even have the ability to. That just knock you unconscious. We all just plop right out.
Yeah, I know.
Wait.
All right, I feel better.
You know, this is the first time I think you actually like retaliated against anyone doing
Because he
anything to
knows
you.
he
Can someone
can't get.
stop my? Now, can someone stop my bleeding?
Wait, what?
You're-
Sorry, I didn't hear you over stabbing you with an incorporeal arm.
Oh, okay. So that is that actually does hurt your physical being.
Whack.
Fortunately, she didn't didn't faint you or anything. So you just
Yeah.
take 36 very lethal damage as Magna and Kiddo, from your perspective, you would just see just a gout of blood just rip through Edwin's side.
Also, Edwin didn't fix his HP. It
Yeah.
wasn't full.
Oh.
No,
Before he just
he told me
tried
not
It
to
never
lower
was.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it never was full.
Yeah. He just never was fully healed from the previous punch.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to do another save, huh?
Stay.
No, no, you're already aware and attuned, quote unquote. You
Eh.
can exit the dream at any moment.
There, how'd you like
And-
that? That probably
I
hurt
thought
you in
we
the
were
real world.
already aware because we came into the dream.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
Weren't you aware?
that was too far, and you know it.
Edwin, remember, I'm charging after the first one.
He
Oh,
looks on
come
over.
on. The only reason I did is because I knew it wasn't actually gonna hurt her.
you have
He
no
looks on
idea,
over
to
and
be
says,
fair.
"It does hurt her. It
Yeah.
just won't kill her."
Yeah, I feel the pain. Well, now you have one new bruise on the side of your real body. Have fun. See, you might not be able to kill me in here, but I sure as hell can kill you out there from in here.
You feel a very strange, piercing pain coming from your side, exactly where you were hit before. But this one feels. Oh, I shouldn't say piercing. Maybe more it should
It's
be
like
it's a
poking.
ripping pain. As you feel as you feel a very dull prod in your midsection, like somebody's poking a bruise because somebody's poking your bruise.
Ah,
Kiddo,
the hell?
kiddos, they're just poking his
Go kiddo,
bruise.
go kiddo.
Yeah.
Ah,
What the hell's wrong with you?
someone poked. Ah,
Somebody's messing with my body. Well, it ain't Sabrina. She's in here, so.
I don't think Magna would.
Yeah.
remind me to smack kiddo when we get out.
Yeah,
Riddle
do
come
that.
over and says,
Do that.
"You're
You fucking. Meg!
I want to. Yeah, no, do that. Yeah, that's.
Merla just
Edwin,
looks at Edwin and
she
says,
gives
you know
Edwin
what?
2 thumbs up. Please, I want to see what happens.
You know what? You do you glorious blue bastard, you.
I want to see this
That,
happen now.
that kid's no joke. She's pretty powerful for what she is, just from giving a nice look over of her. And she's an Oni. She will probably beat the shit out of you if given the
No,
chance.
no,
Riddle
it'll be
says-
Edwin. It'll be fine.
and only with your father's blood as well. Technically, if you want to get,
Nah,
you
we've already
know,
been over that. She's not part of the
is she
family.
not a half sister?
Nah,
I
nah.
didn't say punch. I said smack.
Yeah, see, it'll be
Sabrina looks it
fine. It's
over and
just a
says, "Since
smack.
when has Kiddo ever de-escalated anything?"
Also, what happens when you smack a wolf's kid? What do you think the wolf's gonna do?
Guys, stop trying to
Well,
convince him not to.
yeah,
I
I want
want
to
to
see.
see this.
Me too.
Sabrina looks it over and says, "At least hold off until you're tier 2 when you could actually fly away or something."
Can't that wolf of yours fly?
Yeah, but he's like, super crab style monk. He should be faster.
Speed means nothing if they just grab you by the leg. Where you gotta go?
Himiko would look over to Citra. Well, they just
Actually,
ruined the
Magna had a
show.
hard time, grabbing a
Yeah,
hold of
because she
him.
never intimidated him or fainted him first.
Yeah,
Once she did, it was child's play because huge debuff.
I mean, he's mostly dead, so
Yeah.
yeah. But
It,
anywho,
it'll literally just be the scene from fucking what was it? The Avengers where Loki just gets absolutely smashed
oh,
around by fucking
the
the Hulk.
We have a Hulk.
the whole just bopping him back and
Yeah,
forth.
just grabs him by the leg and just starts slamming him around like a
You may have
ragdoll.
a god, but we have a Hulk or some
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Puny
I am
god.
a god, puny god. Whack, whack, whack. Dude, he just leaves
Uh,
on the ground. He's like, ah.
but anyhow,
I do love that scene. It's funny.
Sabrina just kind of looks on over, saying,
And when Hulk cheap shots the wall.
so yeah, so I guess since I will never ever see it myself, what's the whole Akashic record like? And also, what's it for? Like, is it just a library for all of humanity?
It's a vault of memories, storage. It's designed to be given to, well, it's designed for Cosmos. So,
Hmm?
but we can all access our previous memories and lives and whatnot up to a degree, because technically we're all part of them. So
So
it's technically for
kinda,
him.
so you could kind of compare it to like a giant memory crystal, I guess.
Yeah, if that's how you want to look at it, you're not wrong. It contains everyone's experiences, memories, thoughts, ideas,
But you only
morals,
can
everything.
view your own, right?
You can view up to a certain bit out from yourself. Those that
To a point
synergize
where
with you.
Yeah, to a point where you just can't sync with something so alien and different.
Yeah, you might have to
So,
skip a few spots on the gears, but you might even find somebody who's of a different lineage who syncs with you still.
so
For
like,
whatever
say you
reason.
had like a twin sister or something with
You would link
the
pretty swiftly with that, yeah, if they were dead. If their memories were in there, you would link with them very quickly. Because, well, you are pretty much. You were twins, you grew up a lot alike. Your morals are generally a lot alike. Unless you are two completely different, diverging thought patterns and completely diverging people, your chances of melding and getting the memories are pretty easy.
And he just kind of nods and says, I mean, unless something happened drastic after birth, uh, for all intents and purposes, twins are essentially two slivers of the same soul.
Yeah.
I mean, they change and shift with their life experiences, but at their core, they should be the same.
Yeah.
Siblings the
Well,
close.
that doesn't really apply for fraternal. I think it's fraternal.
I assume you meant identical because 99% of the time, yes. Fraternal doesn't mean anything. You're just normal ass siblings. You're not really twins.
So, what do you guys plan to do with the rest of your time? Ah, shit, now that I'm dead, I can't really give the memory crystal right away now, can I? Oops. Oh well.
I mean, I'm like
I can come
80%
back
sure
whenever.
that's what it says you.
Yeah, well, if he does, he does. If he does, he doesn't. Oh well, that's up to him. Um,
Or did you run out of your trust fund? Now you got nothing.
I've never. It's never been about money or anything.
Well, figuratively speaking, you ran out of favors from him.
It's
And now he's like, you're on your own.
honestly, I've never asked him for a favor ever since he helped Citra, but I mean, I earned that one. Anything from here on out is me just asking him, is that right? Can we do that? We put in the legwork together, honestly.
Yeah, thanks
And
for
you've
asking him
never,
for that
you've
favor.
never just kind of sat on his lap, fluttered your eyes and say, please, Daddy, can you get me something?
No,
Can
not
you do
once.
something for me? Wow, you should be milking that.
Why?
He told you to your face that you're his favorite.
And if I let that go to
Use
my.
that.
Yeah, and then what? He just does everything for me and I don't learn anything.
I mean,
What kind of life is that? It's a
what?
boring life. Having everything hand given to you is boring. Working for it, on the other hand, and having your own life and adventure, that's a lot more fun than just sitting there going, hey, can you get this for me? And being a lazy
No
shitlord.
wonder. No wonder you're his favorite. You're boring.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm not to your satisfaction, princess.
He
You're
looks that
excused.
over. He looks that over and says, succubus. Like, our entire state of
Thing
being is
it's
nothing
sucking
but,
up to people.
well, sucking up to people,
Her entire
abusing
state of being
their
is to
their
be a
kindness and
lazy, crying little
asking them for everything they've got.
damsel in distress that everyone gives her what she wants.
I mean, yeah, like,
Which means hurry up and stop knowing how to actually hit something. What the fuck?
she looks that over and says, what? Kitten's got claws.
You don't, he does.
Oh, you're talking about, oh, well, I mean,
Yeah, if you didn't have him, you would have gotten your ass absolutely handed to you.
what are you talking about?
He is the only reason why I couldn't puncture any actual vital organs.
She just kind of shrugs, says,
He
I
100%
offered,
saved your life today.
I offered Dandy more than plenty of, well, things that, he needs.
What is she actually even offering you?
Yes.
Body to fuck the hell out of, and a mode for me to drain these two idiots dry of all their essence.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, you don't know our situation. They get to screw Sabrina, and I drain them of all their essence except for one teeny sliver, and then uh, they resurrect, or not resurrect, restore uh, all of their essence. Meaning, I have like 90% of their souls mapped out, and the vast majority of their memories.
Yeah, a lot of those you should try and forget.
Yeah, you a lot of junk in here. Like,
I'm assuming from Edwin it's just
why
a
do
lot of shame.
well,
Don't
no, not even that.
don't dig too deep.
Why do you have so many copies of the Double Mint theme song? For Gum.
What?
Spearmint,
Get
Double
that out of
Mint,
my
Spearmint.
head! Damn it!
Yeah, it's
But
never getting out of your head. You have like
Double
20
double
copies.
yo refreshment! Damn it!
Yeah, that. Why
Where's
do you
the?
have that?
Ugh!
wait,
But
how
they're
much
just like,
memories
what
do you
the
have from
fuck?
me?
Hmm?
How much
I'm sorry?
memories do you have? How much memories do you have from me then?
Not too many. I mean, you're relatively new. I'd say maybe I've got you like 30% mapped out.
And what about me?
70, 80.
Yeah, don't dig too deep.
Too late.
Mm.
Yeah, your entire life is kind of mapped out in your essence. If they're sitting there fiddling with it, they pretty much know all your memories. That's kind of. If I
Hey,
were to poke and prod in your memories, in your essence, I could probably figure out your memories.
Yeah, you
hey,
don't want to do
if
that.
if there's any consolation,
Yes, because there's something that you could scar me with your pathetically weird life.
Okay, so, I'm sorry, I can't help but ask this. What is Kimiko's most embarrassing memory?
Shut up.
hmm, you know what?
No, we're
I
not going there.
I will let.
Kimiko,
Honestly, you know what? I will pay for that in one level drain to know that.
kind of like what thinks of it. He's like, you know what? I am curious about yours. Sure, I'll take that. Um,
I mean, I
let me
already told you my life. There's not much else to it, so.
let me figure out if I even have it in here. Kimiko. Please roll me 1d100. If it's greater than 30, he knows it. If it's less than, he doesn't. Oh yeah. He's like, oh, here it is. Kimiko, what is your most embarrassing moment?
I don't even know.
Put on the spot
Oh,
like that.
make up anything. Anything.
What would be most embarrassing for Kimiko?
Improv,
It-
damn it.
this is called improv. Yeah, you make shit up on the moment when it's called upon.
You know what the
Okay.
easiest improv is? Punching Edwin.
I actually got something.
All right, go ahead.
Sleeping with Edwin.
Actually, no. You know what? Yeah,
That's actually pretty
Yep.
far up there.
yeah. No, that's 100%.
God fucking damn it.
To which
Oh,
you
easy,
just
Mike.
like kind of pull it on up, and he's like, huh. I shouldn't be too surprised. I don't know why I would have thought this was gonna be the forte. To which he just kind of like looks it over. Says you just want like the broad concept, or you want the full memory injection?
I'm up for the memory of whatever it is.
All right. To which Dandy,
She doesn't know.
physically manipulating the souls, the excuse me, angel core. Uh, you'd see big, shadowy, dark, purpley tendrils edge in from all directions uh, in the in your current dreamscape. One of which reaches on up, touches you. Uh, of course, subjected to the
Nah, she
Maze
she takes the initiative. She grabs it.
Wow. Okay then.
Yeah.
I see.
Listen, I'm not the one to be slow. I'm the one that takes the
Damn, she
initiative.
really wants to know what it is.
No, I want to fuck with you.
Literally and metaphorically.
Metaphorically, I'm a shit disturber.
Wait a second.
Aren't all your characters shit disturbers?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, only 90% of them are.
Sober. Just do. Shut.
Actually, only
I-
about like maybe 60 to 70%.
Boop. Alrighty. E, G. Boop. Alright. Sorry. Just cataloging your essence in the amongst the several hundred that he has now acquired. Anyhow. So you take one negative level, go and put on down on your sheet. Not that I think it will matter, but hey.
Hey, when you get the chance, put 1,000 gold right next to my like against my soul gem.
So like looks all over and says,
I'll show you
Oh,
something
okay.
pretty cool.
alright. You but anywho, you are suddenly flooded with the memory from your first person's perspective of being railed by Edwin.
Oh
in
no! Oh, why?
His tiny body.
No.
And Sabrina's in.
I just like to think for a moment. There's just a few blinks and
And
just
the worst part, you're enjoying it.
ah.
Also, Sabrina's there taking up from behind.
Oh my
Interpret
god.
that however which way you want. Both are correct.
There's just a moment of just blinking. And then I just look at everyone and go, why? Why? Why?
What?
Why?
Why what?
Ugh.
What?
I regret.
Might as well show him too.
No.
It's just her fucking Edwin.
No. Ah, hey! You enjoyed that and you know it.
I didn't. Oh, a bunch of perverts. Remember the last one here.
And he
Hey.
just kind of like looks on over and says, "You asked for the most embarrassing."
I didn't think it'd be that. I figured she actually have something, fun, funny. No, that's just no. That's sad.
And he just kind of like
Fuck
looks at
around
him.
and find out.
Fuck around and find out. Yeah.
God, if he doesn't wake up, I could just kill him in here. She just looks at her own hands. She's like, I might. I'm contemplating it now.
Merla.
Not my fault you did
Uh,
that.
that's Merla and shit posting.
Oh, posted something and shit posting on Discord.
Pervert. Literally just closing the door and calling him a pervert. You know what? You know what? Yeah, no. No, no. Yeah.
Hold on, I have to mute for a second.
1 second. Let's try to. Aww.
What are you
No,
trying
I was
to
trying to. I was gonna try to shove Edwin out.
Nope.
Well, technically, this is contested, is it not?
As all of you are lucid at the moment, and none of you have made any aggressive motions. Uh, well, actually, no. Sabrina hasn't tried to take over your plane or anything. This is your dream plane. Um, just I double check my home rules on how dream works. Okay, yeah. So Edwin, please make a contested charisma roll against
Does
that.
my actual lucid dreamer trait do anything here? I'm not sure if it does.
Not for critical checks. It makes benefits your will saves against people invading your dreams, but does nothing for you
Ha.
to actually control your lucid dreams.
Damn, he gets to stay in,
You
and
know,
she's like,
now
ah,
that I
goddamn.
think about it, we could try and take over, couldn't we?
You could,
Anywho,
if you wanted. But Edwin, you see her try to evacuate you from the dream, but you're able to hold on. So, huh? That's
I'm not leaving yet.
To be fair, that's kind of annoying. Fine, I will be polite then. Please leave before I actually beat the shit out of you.
Wait, you're trying to make him leave?
Yeah, he's gross. Also,
I mean,
ew. Ugh.
I could
She
take
shut.
over.
My fault you went into that memory.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, it's ew. Still ew.
I mean, I could maybe try and take over for a second and get him out.
Yeah, you fuck with my
If
dream.
you're okay with that,
Yeah, you mess with
My
my dream,
dream is on me.
you get hurt.
I would get control right back.
I don't care. Don't touch it. This place is mine.
Okay.
We're inside of my soul sphere right now. My gem. Don't
We're
be a
inside of
dick.
you.
You guys are inside of me right now. Yeah. I have jurisdiction here. You take that, you get fucking the shit kicked out of you.
so we're gonna just go like look on over. Well, before we head on off, these kids seem like they're very interested in going into the Akashic record. Any tips, tricks, or otherwise?
Yeah. Ask for the best guide they've got.
Why?
So you don't get lost.
Oh
Duh.
shit! Wait, it's a whole. Wait until it's a full. Wait till it's a full moon.
Hmm?
Do it on a full moon.
Uh,
At least
okay.
near a full moon or on a full moon.
Any particular reason why?
Because the best guide they have is the moon.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
she's kind of finicky.
Yeah, you don't want her when she's in her weird stages.
But why don't you just get like death itself to, you know? Wouldn't he be like the best? I guess he's not busy.
He's got his own jobs and duties, so he doesn't really lead people. He just
Hmm,
shows you the way to it.
Duty.
Oh,
Really? You
so
she
Actually, I
just
should
points
ask,
at him and says,
have you
"You
ever-
basically fucked a child here. She's so stupid.
wait, what?
She's over the giggle into the word duty."
Oh.
Shame on you, and shame on you.
Who are you talking to?
To Edwin and
Yes.
to Kimiko.
Oh, both of them. Okay.
Shame on both of you.
I have a question, Dev.
Yes.
Is this like when talking with Harvey in the dreamscape, where the thoughts are out loud? Or no?
No, because it's not your dream.
Okay.
But if you take control, you can cause that to be an effect to happen if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was just asking.
But
for
anyway,
reasons, but yeah.
what was I going to say? Oh yeah.
Anywho,
What's on over?
anywho, this
But
place is
have you?
starting to get boring. So
Yeah. Well, we're gonna leave pretty soon. But I was gonna ask, have
God
you
damn it.
ever talked with
Another
Cosmos?
9.
Ever talked to who?
Cosmos?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I mean, I could, but I'm not going to because.
I just want to. I just wanted to ask the grand reason why. But by the way, she just kind of like looks over the rest of you guys. When you guys go to the Acacia record, can you like ask him, you know, why?
You can just ask the question. I literally lived his life, the one that became him.
Uh, okay. Why the fuck all of this?
Because we're a self-deprecating asshole, and we think we deserve punishment.
Wait, what?
We
The math kit.
What?
fucked up. We fucked up.
And they're finding out.
Okay, let me do
Dev wants to
let me
elaborate on it more.
clarify.
Yeah, Dev, clarify.
Let me clarify. Why the fuck is he just like collecting all of the souls and memories if you're only just gonna reincarnate and just kind of go around and do this weird
Oh,
song and dance cycle if we're just gonna remember everything? Why not just keep living? Why even have death?
like why the record?
Yeah, why the record? Why the reincarnation? Why
Ah,
the
to
hey,
experience all the memories and anything that he can, so that when he's ready, he's a full Eldrazi. He can take all the memories and everything and experiences and actually be a full being. We're
and he
basically his
looked over and
substance
said,
in the
"Wait,
end. Yeah,
you can fucking do that?"
yeah. At any moment, he can do that if he wanted. He made the fucking record. He can just he can take it back. This is a temporary existence just so we can learn everything.
Motherfuckers got the game on idle. He's just gonna reap the reward when he logs back in.
I mean, I guess if that's how you want to put it.
It is.
And he just kind of grumbles.
He's too busy
Okay.
out there with his wife. Anyhow, so whatever.
Motherfucker, no, he's not. He's just sleeping.
With his wife.
No, I mean, yeah, duh.
So at least he's not alone. Yeah, whatever.
Danny just keeps muttering on and just kind of trails off. So Brady's like, you all right there? No? Oh, okay. Well, I think he's had him off.
Bitch.
By the way, Dandy, you find staying with her the most fun that you've had?
Probably not.
Wait, then who was better?
I don't get a response.
What, you want to go back in the bell? Yeah, that's what I thought. I know you didn't have fun in my sister because she fucking spent every bit of essence you ever made.
Oh my fucking god, idiot. Girl.
They made you.
He was
poop
the
out
one
of
that
like,
punched the Steve, right?
She did punch a Steve. That did happen.
She did punch a Steve. Made me waste so much essence fixing her fuck ups.
Right. She ate a Steve, I should say.
Yeah.
Um,
Then she pooped out a sibling.
what?
Apparently.
She gave birth to a Leshy, made from the soul of the Steve she murdered. Apparently that Leshy's still going around, and apparently it's got even a divine quest from a god, and it's going around trying to find a man.
Kimiko just blinks. Like, what the fuck?
Eh. Yeah.
Wait,
This is what I call
okay,
the
then.
wait what character.
My son? He. Huh. Alright then.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently he's also running around with a Holy Avenger.
Wait, what?
Where do you get that?
See, there it is. Wait, what?
Yeah. I don't know. The little frost woman he's with has a deck. What do you want? We're thinking of taking it from her, but we can't because it keeps going back to her, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can blame my aunt for
Not
that one.
about her.
Hey, because, just proposition for you, by the way, in the future, if you're ever feeling up for it. If you ever get bored of her deal, you can try to hash out a new deal with me.
What do you mean?
No, I'm talking to Andy.
Pretty sure for a number of reasons, that would be kind of complicated.
How so? What are your altercations and problems?
Mainly the fact that you already are harboring a soul who that might just punch my shit in if I try to go get involved.
I'm kind of interested in seeing that, to be honest.
I'm not.
At this point, we're basically assimilating into one anyway, so we're getting there.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
What, you think that I'm
Particularly,
going to punch your shit in?
no, more the
Hey,
fact
look
that
at Edwin.
he basically has status on you on tap, and if he senses anything wrong with your soul, he will basically come back and fix it.
Well, there's
And
nothing
by
wrong in my...
it, I mean me.
To be fair, there's nothing wrong with my soul if we come to an accord first, right? These are my mistakes to make, not his.
Yeah, but permanently scarring your essence for the rest of eternity and not entering the Akashic record is kind of
I've
a
already been. I've seen the lives that truly matter to me.
yeah, no, I'm more than certain that he would just completely disregard you and your stupid ideas.
It was just a thought.
Yeah, no,
It
if
was
you
a
were,
whimsical thought that I was wondering what my sister felt. But fair enough.
yeah, see,
I'll find some weaker elders later down the road and just try to coerce it then. That's fine.
maybe a dumber Eldritch, sure. And see, the problem is I know who you are.
And?
Yeah, you have a lot of barbed wire around you saying "Do not touch."
It's the whole guy, I think, isn't it?
That's part of it.
Yeah, I figured as much. Gaia herself said so. That,
Hmm?
there's a difference there.
Oh no, not that. No, not that part. Uh, yeah, she doesn't care that we infest other people. More of everything about you know, the nature of your own essence.
What about it?
Oh,
Just because it's a fortune's essence, and just because it's closely tied with my mom's.
also all the modifications done to you and everything like that. It's it's a trap saying, "Hmm, shit's too good to be true."
Maybe it is, maybe it's not.
Also combined with the fact that his essence is in there, and pretty certain it is. Too good to be true.
Fine, whatever. You do you.
Yeah.
To be fair, Gaia said my essence was a lot like Nadia's in the sense that, apparently bits of elders can recognize it, I guess.
Yeah, that's the barbed wire part I was talking about.
How's it barbed wire?
It's
Yeah, she never
hey,
elaborated, so actually, you know what? Tell me. I'm interested. She just said that Eldridge would see me like her. What's that mean?
means that you carry uh, a how you say a life dominant soul. Uh, in short, you're over flooding, overflowing with your own essence. She just kind of like looks around. Danny just kind of like looks around and says, "Hey, you want either of you bother trying to analyze her?"
And meanwhile,
Sure.
Merla's just trying to turn into like a nice like Japanese style like a little sake joint.
Mm, okay.
Citra will sit there and look at her, or look at everyone's essence, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised you people haven't been.
Himiko
Have you
would
have
do
you
the
have
same.
you Citra? You learned this a long time with me. Have you not gotten to the point where it's literally like breathing it? Have you not been doing it every second of the day?
I don't
No.
even.
No.
You need to get on that so that it becomes second nature. You need to grow the influence and literally have it as a constant. It'll
Ugh.
strain you at first, but once you've actually opened it up, it also helps with your other essence use. Having the channels open at all times is kind of nice.
Yeah. But anywho, as
Also,
you
when being blinded and still able to see things because essence.
Rita looks on over and says, "Yeah, that's how Dandy does his shit. I don't really understand it." Dandy just shakes his head and says, "Yeah, it doesn't matter."
I mean, even
That,
you can learn. He could teach you. It's so easy. But I mean, you get it from him
hey,
anyway, because
you
he's your
really
sugar
can.
daddy. So there you go.
I mean, of course. She
Ah,
looks on over
that's
and
the
says,
relationship between you two. I've got it now. Fair enough. I understand.
So how do you do this?
um, "Edwin, you can show her with a
Yeah,
concentration check,
you take
etc. You can
you
do the rest of
take
these
your
things."
mind and you take your essence and you push it out to feel for things.
How's my feeling?
Um, well, you're feeling something. You kind of concentrate, grunt and squint, and you see that little part. You
Himiko would
realize
give it a
this is a
shot.
dream plane. That either means you thought of farting or something worse.
Oh no, my real body!
Himiko would give it a try.
Ah,
Cedric getting dunked on by the two non-casters. Well, one of them is a caster. By the non-caster and the caster, just due to high rolls.
The non-cast and the person who's never done it before.
You know.
Anywho,
Yeah,
Edwin,
pooped on nerd.
as you
She would
you
have
kind
done
of
that to herself.
feel out with your key, you realize, of course, you have you yourself. You look at yourself. You see that you no longer possess a soul sphere. Instead, of course, you are the true outsider that you are from the Mist template. That your whole body floods with your own essence and energy. So you'll find that your essence appears to be uh, corrupted and tainted, uh, rather, and seems to be almost full to the brim with this kind of corruption. You are 9 out of 12 levels worth of fiendish influence for the purposes of tier 2. You're pretty damn close. Anyhow, we kind of look on over to Kimiko. You'd see she does still possess her own soul sphere, but she appears to be quite corrupted herself with 8 out of 12. Um, Citra has become first tier demonized. She does have that same corrupted soul sphere. That appears to be quite fresh, and she has not gained any other fiendish influence whatsoever. And then Sabrina. She's a little unique. As is expected of an outsider, her own essence floods her whole body and, reeks of that fiendish taint. So it seems far more controlled, far more prim, pristine, and fine, rather than like this rippling energy flooding throughout the body. It seems to almost perfectly match her silhouette. And then you see the eldritch essence that is Dandy. This weaving network of black purpley substance, like roots growing in between the ground, just all throughout her system. And this ripples out a powerful energy, while everyone else, you has a quote unquote aura level of 12 expected of their hit die. Sabrina's personal essence is only about 10. Yeah, she's level 10. Dandy, the corrupted Eldritch essence, uh, has an aura level of 20. He is quite literally, effectively, 20 hit dice.
Ooh, I like
Yeah,
this.
we gotta stop feeding you for a little while.
Why?
Oh, you've never heard the story of the hunter.
I've heard of hunters, eldritch hunters that
Huh?
hunt my kind that kind of fall out of line and don't make deals with Gaia.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Dad told me about a certain golden-haired one that apparently is a bit too dedicated to the job.
Well,
What is that supposed to mean?
It means if you get too big, I guess Schrodinger's boy is gonna come for you.
Um, define too big.
I don't know. I never asked.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, we need to shrink you down and stop feeding you for a little while. Sorry.
Slug glares it over and says, no. That's like literally the only reason why I'm with you assholes.
I'm not saying starve you. I'm just saying cut down.
Yeah.
So like looks it over and says, yeah, try telling that to Eddie.
To be fair, I asked my dad
No.
about him, and he doesn't know much about him. All he knows is that apparently this kid punched the sun.
Wait, what?
Ah,
That's all that I know is that he punched the sun.
You're dead.
Apparently,
Well, it was nice knowing
and
you.
apparently made the sun back off. I don't know.
Mm,
Well, it was
Take
nice
that with
knowing
what
you.
it is.
Yeah.
well, I have one of two solutions.
Go
I
on.
think I'm taking the first.
You know, you can
What?
always try diplomacy when he comes around to do whatever the job is.
If you punch the sun in the face, I don't think he's up for some talk.
I don't know. That's the only thing that I know about him. Dad actually didn't know much about the kid. Just that he's a
Basic
very,
kid.
very dedicated hunter.
Hmm.
Apparently, he loved dwarf. That Dad was a part of.
What?
Yeah, it was. I don't know. Fucking. I don't know. Other life shit. Who knows?
Loved dwarf. Okay.
Yeah, some weird. Had a dwarf wife or something.
You learn something new every day.
People are different.
Didn't think people actually like dwarfs.
Yeah, they're not bad actually. They're better than like gnomes and stuff who can be really loud and. Actually, I understand dwarves are nice
they
because
trigger
they're
fear.
they're generally like down to earth people.
Literally.
Boo!
Don't boo me.
I will boo you.
Oh, wait, you want to go for?
Eddie's-
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
wanna go
boo
for a
you boo me. I'll eat you. I'm a life dominant
You'll
soul,
eat
whatever
me.
you said. Here, I'll grab a tendril and start dragging you in.
Bitch, it's not about you being in danger. It's that, well, I mean, everything, actually, no, everything about you is just, like, bad.
Yeah, yeah. Back on that topic, please.
What?
You were talking about a life dominant soul, and apparently they were looking at something. Apparently he's blind as a bat. He doesn't see it.
Oh, well, I
Because
completely
Dev forgot.
Really bad. That's my fault. Turned to be legit Dandy. Eddie. Uh, as you look on over to Merla, you would see that you would see that Merla possesses something rather strange. She possesses both a soul sphere as well as her body completely flowing with essence as expected of an outsider. For all intents and purposes, it seems that her soul has some kind of dual nature in that, excuse me, uh, the soul sphere is obviously the core of her essence, but it seems to be overflowing and filling the entirety of her body through her extremities. For all intents and purposes, this essence appears to be very pure, with a good aura, completely maxed out as expected of a half celestial creature. That being said, while the, or rather the inner soul sphere appears to be that of some kind of pure essence, as it overflows and floods the rest of the body. Uh, there appears to be a shroud of haze and some kind of, not corruption, so to say, but something else in there. Uh, kind of, I guess, for all intents and purposes, alive within it. You don't see anything like that would react differently, much like Sabrina's and Dandy's uh, relationship, where they are separate beings within one within the other. But more like this one appears to be just simply put different. Maybe not separate, but different. It is a different aspect of the same soul.
So, what do you see?
I don't know how to describe it.
Right, right. But are you seeing the third part?
Third part?
Yeah, where it's all coming from, the central, the very center, where it all is.
Yeah.
Yeah, look close. Yeah, get like actually, if you need, come closer and actually stare into it.
Kimiko would walk closer,
Yeah, stare into it if you have to.
which she would.
You want to explain what should they'd see?
There, I guess in the sense it is. She has a very, very tiny core that would be Eldritch, right? As you had stated.
Not a core,
Yeah,
but
like
I
an
should say,
epicenter, I
uh,
should say.
within the very center of her soul sphere, you would see uh, some strange, I guess, fragment of something. Uh, it appears to be similarly dark and rotten colored, much like that of uh, Dandy. However, this appears to be take no particular shape. It is simply a another piece within the entire thing. It is absolutely a separate entity. However, it doesn't seem to react with anything. It just seems simply put kind of there.
Uh, what am I looking at?
Hmm?
I mean, I see it, but what
Well,
is
you're
it?
looking at me first and foremost.
Well,
Thanks.
yeah.
And she flicks her right on the nose.
Ow.
What?
She kind of rubs her nose.
It was your fault for being so close. Anyhow,
You told me to.
I know.
Jerk.
Wow. Well, that's not very nice. I'm just playing around. Anyhow, yeah, no, that's the third part of me. What I forgot and neglected to mention, Jack didn't make me just a half and a half. There's a tiny, tiny piece of a being like Dandy that makes up a part of me as well.
You know,
Is
they
that
just
kind of
kind of
like
like,
glue? You hold it together?
I
yeah,
guess
they
it
just kind of
was
like
the
looks.
epicenter when he combined our essences. It was in the middle. It's the third part, kind of a bonding agent, maybe. I don't know.
But Jadandi just kind of like looks you on over and says, hmm.
At first
As
glance, when you
all,
skim over me, you don't notice it's so damn small. But
well, I
if you
wasn't
look
gonna
closer,
comment as I'm mulling over the essence I took of you. Mostly because I didn't know what to make of it. But now that you're telling me this, hmm,
it's a piece of me. It's pretty much exactly. Well, I mean, it's me by theory, not anything else, and it doesn't have a mind. It was inert.
I was about to say, I think this is the reason why, well, simply put, you're not falling the fuck apart.
Oh,
Um,
neat, good.
yeah, because you're kind of a dichotomous creature containing, well, two halves of things that
And
shouldn't
you
really mix.
and you wonder why we only live for so long.
Because you're fucking falling apart at the,
It seems
essence level.
at the seams. Yeah.
You're, yeah, you're falling apart at the seams. That's why.
Ha. There's a joke there for a fortune.
There always
Boo.
is.
Anywho, kind of thinks of it and says, you know, that's a very real possibility that you probably can take both templates,
Eh.
become both of the, excuse me, both celestial and fiendish.
I was trying to think about doing that, but Dad's too afraid of even trying it in case I split myself apart. I mean, I've always wanted to try it, and I was even asking Mr. Flippers to help me. And then, got kind of caught up in Dad's whole training thing and going shadows and nightmares and all that.
Well, as somebody who is a professional eldritch, I can tell you right now, you're probably gonna be fine.
Mr. Flippers?
Oh, yeah, you never met the guy. Also, since we're on the topic of other people and whatnot, congratulations, Citra.
Fuck you!
She just points to her hand.
I look at my hand.
Yeah, congratulations.
Huh?
Your ring.
Wh-
So,
Huh?
you're engaged? To who?
What?
You have a ring on your engagement hand.
I guess.
If you look on down, it is the ring with the unicorn on it, the one that you got from the dream.
Also, hi, Dean
Yeah,
Wolf.
I know.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't think we're engaged.
So
It's
you have a ring on your
Some sleepy
engagement
boy.
hand, on the finger meant for it. And oh wait, the sleepy boy. Oh, you talk about that is fellow, right? The one that
Yeah,
was
that
helping
one.
you and
Yeah.
was. Okay, to be fair, that kid's kind of sweet. He's nice. You know what? He's probably
liked
the
him.
nicest person we've ever met in our lives. He's just an airheaded
definitely
floof.
He's definitely the nicest human I've ever met.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, can you really call him human? He's more like a like a planeswalker. Are they even human anymore once they become planeswalkers?
I don't know.
That's a debate for theories and being infused with literally the energy of planes. Whatever. He's an oddity, but yeah, no, that guy's a nice little floof. I don't go into the land of dreams, so I don't really run into him, and he rarely flies into the realm of nightmares. So.
I mean, he said it was just a token of friendship.
Uh huh. I see.
Just like how Magna and Armstrong are just friends.
You
Wait.
know,
Wait. No. Really?
which,
You see her think and say, you know what? No, that kind of makes sense, actually. I mean, love does blossom on the battlefield sometimes. I guess, it's kind of like a warrior's romance. Whatever.
I'm pretty sure
Whatever.
Magnus just in denial about it.
Anywho. Stay, go, do whatever you like. You don't have to go home. You don't have to stay here. I'm stuck here. You do whatever you want. She just sits down on one of the couches. You do you.
Kimiko
Yeah.
would look over. You really want me to stay here?
Depends. You plan on saying dumb things and getting yourself hurt physically?
Probably will.
That's
I
up
don't
to you.
intend to.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Sabrina just kind of shrugs. It's
You know,
good.
this ended up a lot bigger than I thought it would when I made this. Oh, there's even a bedroom over there. Wow. A lot more detailed. I was just going for a tea room.
It's
Hold on.
nice.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, those training sessions with daddies are turning out pretty well, huh?
Actually, honestly, yes. It's helping a lot.
And no, Hunter both in and out of game are gonna be leaving.
Yeah, I'm thinking now's a good
Yeah.
time to call it.
Yeah, I'm actually
Yeah.
Yeah.
starting to fade
Yeah.
myself.
Well, you guys don't have to stay here. You don't have to go home. Do whatever the fuck you want. I have to stay here. And she's just relaxing on one of the couches. So,
Anything.
I should probably check on the kiddos.
yeah, you have kids, and apparently, you know, a future life to start thinking about. Huh.
Dun,
Well,
dun,
I didn't
dun,
think it was gonna
dun,
happen.
Dun,
dun,
dun, dun,
dun, dun.
dun.
I'm leaving.
Bye. You're gonna wake yourself up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Kimiko would do
Well,
the same.
Aw.
Say goodbye and do the same.
To which
When he needs to.
Sabrina would just look it over and say, "So you have cousins now."
Yeah. Interesting. Anywho, again, nice fight and hell, fucking good swing with the claw. You know what? Good on you. I respect you a little.
Oh, oh. And you say love blossoms on the battlefield, then.
Ha ha. Not that kind. I'm not interested in you in that sort of manner. I'm not interested in going for anyone until after I'm done with what I'm currently doing. Then who knows? Maybe I'll experiment with a few things.
Uh-huh. Well,
If I survive the war and aren't dead, who knows? I'm all for trying my first lesbian experience at some point with someone. She just shrugs.
Oh,
well,
shit.
okay, after you and your thing with your kind of sort of not really father, will you help me play matchmaker
Wait, what?
between Armstrong and Magna?
Wait, why are you trying to get them together? I mean, I'm pretty sure
I think it would be cute,
you
mainly because
you
he
want to
is the
get
only.
Musclehead with Musclehead. That's not hard. Get them in a
No,
workout
no,
room together.
no, 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 no,
Wait till a heat
no,
season and lock them in a workout room together.
no, 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 no. That's not what I'm going for. I want to embarrass her, since she has never been treated like a proper lady. He is the only man I can think of who can sweep her off her feet
To be
and
fair,
carry
do
her
you
off.
know if that's true or not?
I'm like 80% sure.
I mean, have you asked her? Have you looked into
I've
previous
seen her.
relationships? She's
Yeah,
not a
that's good.
young person. She's had a life so far. And in tribal life, shit goes fast.
Well, I mean, she also did say that her previous mates have been, murderized, so.
You know, war does that.
But I'm just imagining, picture in my mind, Armstrong, shirtless, of course,
Why?
picking her up, flexing his muscles, sweeping her off her feet, and she is kind of staring there, dumbstruck, not expecting that ever, and just looking up into his eyes, being all quiet like, and her tail wagging.
Now, hear me out. What about the
Yeah.
reverse?
What would Armstrong waggle? He doesn't have a tail.
You know.
His little
His mustache.
His
headpiece.
mustache
the-
tweet.
No, no, no,
The
no, no.
little-
The little
little
piece on the
bit of
top of his
hair.
head.
His little
The
flute
little bit
hair.
of hair that's left
And
in the front.
Merlin just shakes her head. Well, that sounds like something interesting for sure. If there's nothing I'm doing that's actually world ending, fuck it, why not? But now,
Anime
shit, now I'm kind of interested in fighting Armstrong to see how strong he actually is. Because he does have a lot of muscles. Holy shit.
And,
Oh my god.
I think
The anime emotional antenna.
Like, if he gets surprised, it goes straight up. like an exclamation mark. That never congrats is more of a I pity you when ever you see someone with a ring on their finger. Oh my god. Wait.
Hey,
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 some
I've
people
said it.
like their significant others. Wow, that's not very
I've s-
nice.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. A wedding ring is the world's smallest handcuff.
If you see it
Here
as
it is.
such.
Okay,
All right.
boomer.
So,
Yeah, okay,
that
boomer.
that hair antenna is called an ahoge. There's an actual name for it.
Yeah. You
Wow,
didn't know that?
Okay.
I did not.
Uh, anywho. Ah,
But yeah.
uh,
God, wow, that's depressing. I mean, sure, a wedding ring's a handcuff if you suck, I guess.
Jesus.
Wow.
don't
Some
marry
people.
You're really
people that you
going
hate.
into the
Yeah.
wrong marriage.
Yeah. Oh well.
The fuck is wrong with you? Why are you
I'm
marrying
the one
people
that
you
came up
hate?
with it.
Anyhow,
Uh,
let's see
Uh,
who's online right now that I can raid.
hold on, real quick.
Aka is
Kimiko
doing
would have
gunfire.
something to say as soon as she wakes
Okay.
up. It's just a real
Okay.
quick thing. She would look
Okay.
over
Don't
to Citra.
crazy.
If you need a wedding singer, just let me know.
Yay.
Anywho. Uh, I had fun. I hope you guys
You
had
had fun.
fun. See y'all next time, and thanks for watching.
I know.
Wow,
Doc
I haven't even
and
started the raid yet.
Light are playing.
Yeah, they're playing some
Gunfire.
gunfire, and actually, that's the person with the least amount of people being watched right now on my list, so it's going to him.
Noise.
Which, because yeah, I've only got like 3 people online right now,
Noise.
so
Play.
go give Dr. Tokyo some love. If you've been here on the channel before, you've seen him before, most likely. He is a lovely streamer. He made my avatar, and yeah,
He sucks
He
at
made
horror
Poe's
games.
avatar.
he is absolute
He's a scaredy
bad at
cat.
horror games, but you know he's not playing a horror game right now. He's playing Gunfire, which he's okay at.
I'm
So
just gonna make
Yeah,
fun
that
of him.
was great.
yeah,
He crawled at half a mile per hour through the entire thing because he was too afraid.
I mean, to be fair, he had people playing jump scares too.
oh my
well,
god,
yeah.
Red scared the
Red.
ever living shit out of him to the point
It
where
was
he almost
fucking
quit.
great. You know, I literally think he got up and booked it out of the room for a second.
Anywho,
His
I am
freaking
going-
avatar looked like it died.
yeah. Anywho, I am going to go get some snacks.
Oh,
I'll still be here if you guys want to chat. But I'm gonna be back in a bit.
Yeet.
we have
Alright, I'm
come
heading off,
for
though.
your
I gotta get up.
Nighty night.
Alright.
nighty night. But there we go. There's a little raid message. If you got the
Don't
little
forget the
raids, make
hydrate I
use
put
of
in
them.
there.
You son of a bitch.
Yes.
Crank that soldier boy.
There we go. But yes, let's go steal his chair. Steal his throne.